brought it up after I press go.
Yo,
It's
you
a
can change the bitrate.
yeah, you can change bitrate. Thankfully, midstream.
But I don't know about the video settings. You can't change that.
Okay,
Well, let's just see how it looks.
yours is streaming. It's mine streaming. Oh, mine's streaming. Alright, mine's good.
Okay.
Let's check out yours. Yours is good. Okay, we're live on both channels.
Check out my phone as well. Oh, I should have got that Wi-Fi password actually.
Player settings channel and a lot. Here's how you can join to gain access to interact with fellow fans.
They are not happy.
They're not happy. Good stream, same time tomorrow.
Are we back? Okay, we're back.
We're back. Nice.
We're good. Alright, chat. How's the audio? How's the video? Everything looking good? Mic muted?
Mike's muted?
There's no way Mike's muted.
Nah, he's lying.
Oh, yours is quiet.
Mine's too quiet?
Hang on, let me.
Hold on, maybe it's a setting on the thing.
Here's how it works. Every item is carefully inspected. Any
Oh crap. Okay.
No
Oh.
way.
Then it's tested.
It's alright. I can fix this. I can fix
Once
this.
it passes inspection, it's given the verified stamp of approval. Then repackaged with new accessories.
Hello? Holy shit, can you guys hear?
Yeah, we're not getting any errors on our side.
Let's see what they're saying. Is it, it's fixed? What's happening here and what's happening there is different, dude.
Okay, so yours is an F, but mine is.
Is that what's happening? We can just pull it up here too and see ourselves probably. So this one seems fine.
Oh man, mine is. Oh, mine's lagging.
So why is that?
And welcome, boys and girls, to the night.
Can we add the multi-stream to this site?
We are still within split one. This time we're in week 3, and we're on our final day of the week as well. If you've been watching the show, you've heard us talk a lot about the fan zone. It's mostly
Lag
during the
spikes,
interviews,
lots of lag.
Lower the bitrate. Try 5,000.
GG/Discord.
Oh, the echo.
There's also echo.
You might even have your
Is
question
it because
asked
we're
by
like?
players we bring in.
That's what I was thinking too.
On this?
There's the game we were talking about in day 1, Doug.
Oh, the broadcast audios? Oh.
Broadcast audio.
The fact that Shopify again just falls a little bit short. You know, we talked about it on the desk.
Broadcast audio is echoing because...
And now it puts their
Is it playing into the mic as well, the broadcast? It might be the routing thing.
Alright, let's not talk.
To start everything, we were thinking G2 Shopify. Probably, I think myself included, a lot of us put Shopify.
We found the culprit.
SR down from first to second. But FaZe, I mean,
Test.
I don't hear anything.
You don't. So you don't hear the game.
No.
Right now. I think that's fine. I think we fixed the.
Echo?
I think we fixed the echo. Now we just need to fix your audio. Because you can't hear anything.
No. You can hear it? No stream audio. They can't hear it. Oh, it's muted. Oh, yeah.
We also had some
Can I hear it now?
surprises.
No.
So when you get you to be able to hear.
We talked about it earlier. PSM finding a win over the guard. That makes things a little bit more interesting.
So why can't
but
you
we've
hear?
still got to see some teams
Good.
play.
Wait, I hear it.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
So mics are working.
Oh, does that give the echo?
You know, OR Esports.
No more
in a
echo, right,
position where
chat?
They have to win this to even really keep their hopes alive. It's not impossible. I know that sounds crazy. It's not impossible that they could still make the mid-season face-off.
Okay, chat's
Whereas if
saying there's
Disguised wins,
also
I feel like they put themselves in a pretty
no
solid
echo.
position to make
Sure.
playoffs.
Sure, absolutely. I mean, OR Esports is just a tough team to read, right? Not only because a lot of their players kind of come
lag
from a little bit of obscurity
for both
and the fact that they
streams.
haven't really been together for a crazy amount of time, but also the only 2 games we've gotten to see them play are some of the best teams in the league in M80 and the Guard. So it's like they really had a trial by fire right at the get-go as soon as they got out of the qualification process,
right.
which, to be fair,
Looks
even
like
that
it's
was a
good
bit of a bumpy
overall.
ride
Is it good?
For now.
to make it here. So you got that going on versus the Disguise team, who clearly
We still got
has
7
a lot
minutes
of
until the
individual
game.
talent,
Yeah,
clearly
this is
has
good.
that veteran leadership in Steel.
Let's see, what
are
are
a
they
team that
saying?
passes the eye test for me when I've watched some of their film.
All good?
And I mean, yeah, they lost to the Guard. Fair enough. Like that's gonna happen. But they obviously came back big against.
I think
Mad
it's good,
Lions. I mean,
yeah.
they blew them away. Didn't even look competitive in that series. Mad Lions, that is. And so this could be, you know, the turn for them, I guess you could say.
Things will get interesting too because we were
But
looking at the standings.
this is
and
as good
there's
as it's gonna
a lot
get.
of teams
I think
that are
so too.
gonna be in tie positions.
Lag on
based
Toast
the
stream?
results
Why
of this
lag?
week.
Oh, my
But,
my stream
Disguise-
for some reason is having
Coming
lag
into the
spikes.
season, I think there was
So why would
definitely
that
high
be?
expectations for Disguise just because again, like you talk
I
about
see a caution
name
sign here. I don't know if that
brand
means
recognition.
anything.
For years, we have talked about how Steel is
Let's try
this
that.
player
Yeah.
who can
Too
take
much bit rate.
younger players and
Too much
mold
juice.
them into future stars. So you have Steel, and then you've got players like Clear, and you've got some, I don't want to say inexperienced, but lesser experienced players on that roster. So it's like Steel and Gangsta are the veterans, and the rest of the team is definitely a little bit
Is
more
it
raw and
updating?
malleable. But there's the Steel leadership we're talking about. That's week 1 to week 2 statistics.
It's
Tanner.
not lagging
Week
anymore?
1, obviously against the Guard, so you can put a little asterisk on that one.
A little asterisk, yeah.
On
yeah,
Toast
give
stream,
a little
right?
break on that one. I think what I wanted to highlight with this one is Steel pretty notorious to be a Sentinel player.
Delay,
since he's
not
been playing
lag.
in
No, it's
Valorant,
good.
but now
Let's
trying
go.
to smoke
That guy's
players
gonna fuck.
in growing uncomfortability.
Okay,
Yeah,
if it's
to go back to
delayed,
what
we
Janae
can restart
talked
the
about,
stream to get it back up to
Steel
sync. I
kind
don't
of
know.
being the
I mean,
older gentleman, that
delay
distinguished
only
player who,
makes sense if
can
they're
take
trying to
these
watch
younger
both stream
players.
at the same
I
time.
think we're missing that. a
Oh,
little
it's
bit.
delayed, as
I've
in like
been
one stream is a
really
couple
impressed,
seconds
obviously, by
behind.
Steel
Yeah,
alone,
is
but
there
by the-
like
the
is it
core
lag?
It's delayed, not
players,
lagging, this guy's
Lag
saying.
spike
in
implies like
Gangsta
the
and
stream
Yes.
video
Assault, I think their
stutter.
consistency
Yeah, he said it's
across the
delayed,
board.
not lagging.
My
Yeah,
one
we can lower my
question
mic
mark,
to the same as
is
you.
where Clear is at. I think he's still working
Alright.
through kind of an identity
Yeah,
thing
it
as
should be
to,
good
to
now.
how he can
Are we
play with
good?
his team. But what I love about if Steel can't get Clear there, Steel is okay to do it himself, right? And have
Eric audio
weeks
loud
like
compared to
week
yours.
It should be
That's
better now, right? It
If
probably
Eric
hasn't
Eric
caught up.
also just
get
talks
to,
loud.
I do talk
Yeah.
loud. I have
then
bad
the rest
hearing,
of
so
the
I
team
have
can
to
kinda
yell.
play around Clear and make sure it works. And after that 2-0 victory, which was a 13-5, 13-2, I mean, that was a stomping against the team
Alright.
that
I still
has
sound loud?
PTSD, the
I'll
team
raise
that
my
just beat
audio.
them.
Yeah,
and I'll
raise your
lower
audio and lower mine.
All that stuff. It just 3 weeks later, after Steel
Hello.
says we're performing how
Hello.
we should. My question today is, are they still performing that way?
Am I better
Yeah, that's
now?
a good question to have. And
I
I mean,
moved
I
my
think
mic
that there
away,
are
maybe
a lot
it's
of
better.
things going for this Disguise team. I mean, obviously, Steel, you know, as he settles more and more in as an IGL and as the
Too low
team gets
now.
that foundation more and more built, he can give
You know
a
what,
bit
they're
more
just gonna have to deal
responsibility
with
for
it.
players to make
People-
decisions on their
humans
own,
talk at
which
different
kind of free
volume.
him up
Is
to
it
be a
good now?
stronger fragger as well, still leading the ship. But I think the other big thing for me is just like how well
Perfect.
some of the
All
other
right.
guys on this team have performed.
All right.
Like
Ah.
Exalt in particular
Okay,
has
we
looked
got there.
fantastic
We
in
got
his
it.
role.
Perfect timing.
You know,
Alright,
Gangsta
this
and
is
Ziff
gonna
are
be
doing
the
a great job,
audio.
and you make a good point.
So
about
hopefully it's
Clear,
good, yeah.
But I mean, you also have to kind of give him a little bit of a break because he largely came from obscurity. I mean, this guy was like cycling between Duelist and Viper.
No, I'm not
and
in Brazil. I'm at
Chamber,
Toast's
but he was
fucking
doing it at a
house,
very
dude.
Low level with obscure teams.
I
you
flew
probably
out
never
to
even
watch
heard
this
of, and
match with him. It's a
tournaments
big
you probably
one.
never even heard of. So this is a huge step up for him. And I definitely, from watching the film, have seen just like little situations where maybe he overcommits
Is
to
it
a
hot in
fight,
Brazil?
or just those like
It's
little
hot as
minor
fuck
errors
in
that you're
Brazil.
going to make as you go through the growing pains of becoming a top level player. And so I
Is
think
Toast
over
in the show
time,
match?
particularly with
We're
Josh's
working on that
leadership
one.
alongside him,
We're working
he'll
on
eventually
it.
kind of learn the
They
do's
haven't
and
announced
don'ts
everyone
and,
yet, right?
when to risk it,
No.
when to be more
Yeah.
conservative, and I
That
think
could
that'll
be.
just kind of play
Could
out
be.
That
over
could be.
time.
Dust, you talk about players.
So,
playing up a
how's
level as well,
watching
playing
the
into
game
the
with
unfamiliar
Lud and
territory.
Charlie?
I think that's fair
It was
to say
good.
about OR
Good.
Esports.
What was the vibes
Team
like?
that came into this one from the open qualifiers, but a lot of the
I
players
can't. I don't think he was
have
as stressed as you. I'm not gonna lie.
significant
I think out of all the owners I've watched with, you're the most stressed for sure.
Sure.
Fury, but like really, when you look at when that team was playing, they weren't playing particularly high level.
Did you
they were
see
not
that,
playing VCT through
Right.
Did
qualifiers.
you
They were
end up
playing
watching that
strong.
Cloud9 statement?
It's not like they got the same
Oh yeah, I didn't watch the end of it.
even some of their
Let's see if
teammates
we
on
can,
the
I mean, they're still gonna
I feel
take
like
some
it's
time.
just like gonna be so generic though. But I'm down to check it out.
Yeah, let me pause this real quick. Twitter.com slash what's it, Cloud9.
Yeah. Let's
Dude,
take
they
a look.
busted out the CEO for this.
I know, that's how you know it's
That's
serious.
3
business.
minutes long.
Hey, I'm Jack Etienne. I am the CEO and founder of Cloud9.
And I am Matthew Elmore, and I am the head coach of the Valorant team.
And we are here to update you on all things Valorant at Cloud9.
Coming back from lock-in, we've been looking and exploring about different changes to make sure we're prepared for the first split of the season.
So starting back in September, when we were looking for players to join our Valorant team, we had the opportunity to pick up Ye, and we were super excited because he is and was the best player in Valorant at that point in time. So you don't pass up an opportunity like that, and the fact that he wanted to join us.
I
was
guess you
super
do.
exciting.
I guess you do pass up on an
He did
opportunity
well
like that.
fitting in. I actually think he kind of broke out of his shell a lot in terms of meshing with the guys, actually enjoying himself and having fun
Yeah,
with
come
everyone.
closer.
That it wasn't necessarily a personality issue. One of the big things addressing, the role issues that have, been around Cloud9 even before I came here, we are still trying to figure those things out. And so we're more so looking forward towards the future of the team with everything. That we need to try to correct some of these things because, comps are going to keep changing, metas are going to change, and, flexibility and role issues are something we need to continue to look forward to, like addressing and fixing as the team goes on.
The reality is, considering the players that are on this team and the cost of this roster, we all had very high expectations of how we would do, and we weren't meeting those expectations.
It's been one event, Jack. It's been one damn event,
because
Jack.
these role issues weren't
Let's
getting
get Jack
cleared
on the mic.
We, after working on this for some
Two
time, we
events.
decided it's probably best to mutually part ways. Let Ye figure out, what is the best team for him to be on, while we sort out these issues without him.
The biggest thing is, you can't ignore how talented of a player Ye is. Just the raw firepower he brings into a team, build us
hype
out
him
of
up
a lot
after
of
you kick them.
situations. And there's a chance that, this won't necessarily make us better in the short term. But my goal, and I think Jack's goal and Cloud9 in general, is, moving towards the future, making sure that everything is working for the long term. So we might have to take a step back a little bit before we can actually take steps forward. But it's going to hurt not having someone as talented as Ye, but I believe we're making
So
the
is it a
right,
money issue or is it a
choices and
role issue?
decisions
I've got
to
nothing
go
out of
down
this
that
video.
line to build something special. Obviously, with
They just
everything
hyped him
going
up and
on,
this-
unfortunately, Ye
They just
won't
hyped him
be
up and
moving
said he's not
forward
with us.
in this journey into the first
They
split.
said he's really good, but
We
he's not
are
with us.
performing tryouts and trying to, come forward with our best foot forward on the roster. And my goal is obviously always to
Role
move
issue.
things forward in terms of things.
I feel
and
like
we're
that's so
trying to find the
ridiculous,
right
'cause-
fit, and may even be making more changes to the team in the future.
I guess they were trying it out with the role clash.
What's happening?
It's the outro.
Why is this part in?
I don't know. Is that a part of the video or is that our monitor?
What is this? Is this just 30 seconds of white noise? Did they monetize this video tweet or something? Officially,
Read it.
role issue were definitely the reason for me departing, and the team coach definitely agreed with me being removed. Well,
Wait, why is there a lot of definitely's there?
I
Wait, that's so sarcastic.
Yeah, I think there's some underlying.
That's too many
implication.
definitely's. That means he's lying.
Role issues were definitely the issue.
Sarcastic.
And the team and coach definitely agree with me being removed. I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Look at Finesse trying to bait below. Everyone's going for the baits. Yeah.
Dude, I'm worried.
I'm worried for you, man.
Yeah, because I would say I have the best duelist in challengers. Well, where else are they gonna look to replace Ye?
They could get me.
Why do you say these things? Is it to get a reaction from chat?
Look at all the Keck W's I farmed.
Bro, someone called me delusional. Bro, have you been seeing clear play? You're delusional.
Guard on Pearl, right? So it's like,
I don't know which one.
What
of us
about King Vinny?
King Vinny?
Yeah, King Vinny. What happened
Look,
to
if
him?
all games were on Icebox, you signed King Vinny.
Yeah.
going to come into the
told that we're almost ready to jump into the series, but before we do, there's players on these teams that maybe you haven't heard from all season. We had a chance to sit down and talk to them about the matchup.
Interview.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
What is oresports even?
They're an Indian org.
They're based in India. Oh yeah, they are, right? That was your guys' video?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Why?
hey,
I feel like the longer
Upcoming
could have,
matches,
the end could have been
the team
longer.
I'm looking forward to more than the others is probably.
Is that new merch?
Disguised, just because I think Disguised is probably gonna end top 4 in our group, and they're like a pretty solid team. But I think
like
that
this
we're
guy.
gonna be able to beat them.
He's rooting
I
for
don't
you
like
guys.
that guy.
Knockoff and media does not change anything. We go into every matchup. We have our game plan. We have what we want to do. We're going to play to our game. And, you know, obviously, we're going to watch their VODs. We're going to study them. And if they have something that we think we can abuse, we will abuse it. So we are confident.
Very
Yeah,
straightforward.
it's been crazy learning from the matches, especially against high-level teams like M80 and Guard, just because, you know, obviously we're a lot more inexperienced, and there's a lot to take away from our losses against teams like that. Yeah, I don't know. We just have a really good coach, like helping us like understand what the enemy team is doing and how they're able to be so successful. So yeah, it's been really good learning from teams like that, and I think just with given time, we'll be able to get to that level like pretty soon.
We're advancing super quick. Like every practice is always there's always.
Why is the logo so big in the back?
That's our logo. What are you talking
No,
about?
I'm saying it's just so big. I never saw it that big.
Every practice we're improving and improving really fast.
In our group with the other teams, I feel like beating OR is necessary if we want to make the face-off event. But I don't
This is
think
a
that
must-win
beating OR
match.
This is like
will
weeks ago,
kinda-
right? Or a
Yeah.
couple weeks ago, probably.
Other teams are
2
gonna
weeks.
They're not going to
2
look
weeks
at us
ago?
and be like,
Yeah.
okay, these guys are good. I think we need to beat M80. We need to beat TSM in order for these other teams to go, okay, these guys are good. Anything to look out for when we play OR? I think watching OR play last time against M80, I think Zeldris had a really good, CT side on Pearl, and I think that, you know, we have to be very careful in just like peeking things one-on-one. We have to make sure that we're able to trade, so that way we don't give him room to get like 3Ks and stuff. I think that's about it. I feel like being able to just keep Zeldris in a box, not letting him feel comfortable, I think we'll have a pretty easy time if we're able to do that.
Zeldris, he's insane. He'll have games where he just easily drops like 30 kills in the series, like 30 kills in one map, and they just stomp over you.
Player on DSG, I would say to look out for, based on their previous
I want
match,
to say
was
Toast.
against who was it? Mad Lions. I would personally say is Gangsta. I think Gangsta's
Ooh,
actually
yeah,
really
Gangsta
good when
was
he's
good.
like dialed in and
popping
he's like
off.
on that day. And it showed in the last match, like Gangsta was fragging hard. His utility was really good. He was supporting his duelists and stuff. So I think
I like this guy.
I think Gangsta's like
He's
a
very humble.
dangerous player for sure.
Humble King.
I think someone from DSG that we have to look out for would probably be Exalt. His energy is very strong.
Exalt's
and
there
I know
listening
for
to him
a
talk
fact
about him, probably.
playing with him before, that he brings like good vibes
Exalt
to the team, but
intimidated
at
him
the same
IRL.
time, he can change his mental. I think that's one thing that we could probably use to our advantage. So we'll have to see.
To DSG, hey, come prepared because we're practicing hard and we hope to give you guys a good match.
Oh my god, I'm so scared
they're
now.
heavy for us and they're viewing us. They better not use the next 3 weeks as like wasteful time.
Message to OR Esports. Man, I got some friends on that team, so a little banter goes a long way, but you guys are gonna get rolled.
Even though we have to qualify through LCQ, I think our firepower is just insane, and any given day we could just destroy any of these teams, so we're definitely not someone you guys should be sleeping on.
Alright, now everyone talk their trash. Now we see who gets owned. I love it.
I know they went to Vegas to play in a LAN event,
Oh, okay.
and they finished like 4th.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They're probably expected to win, right? Because they're
Yeah.
playing like pugs and shit.
Yeah, I'm hoping their mental's at an all-time low.
Yeah.
But if we lose this, it's really bad for us.
Yeah, I don't want to be here if you guys lose. If it starts getting bad, I might.
If we lose the first game, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Yo. I think I'll have to leave out of respect. I'll go watch on my phone outside. Chaz, Toast the owner of DSG? Yes. God
Yeah.
damn it. What's wrong with my chatters, bro?
Welcome
what are
back,
you
Valorant
teaching
fans.
them?
A short intermission to get all the players readied up for you guys, and we set our eyes out towards Split, where
Split first map.
our Dust.
What's up?
What? Are we? It's gangsta?
This was
Tell me, say it ain't so.
Oh, we busting
so
it
bad.
out.
I mean,
Oh
right now,
my
none of these teams
God,
have
the
actually
chamber?
been official yet, so we don't really know.
I
It's just-
didn't
it's a
want
clear
to talk
go for
about
the
this on stream
chamber.
for leak.
And
anyway.
Harbor?
Gangsta is indeed
But
gonna go
I've
ahead
seen
and
these
pick
guys
up
do
the
some
Harbor.
weird
Oh
stuff in
shit,
scrims.
that's
Very
definitely unexpected.
different Look at a double
That's cool, comp.
controller
We're
setup
gonna
like
get
that.
on this
weird
map.
with
We
it.
definitely have
I
seen
think it's
other
the first
teams run
time
double
we're
controller,
seeing
but not one of them
Harbor on
being
Split.
Harbor. That is
I want to
definitely gonna
say,
be
I don't know if I've
interesting.
seen it in another
Harbor
match.
and
Seeing Gangsta go
Chamber.
for
And
that, while
Chamber,
Steel goes
yeah.
for,
That's gonna make
the
Ocean look
Viper
like a
obviously uses that
genius.
map work,
Or an
you know,
absolute-
don't detail that at all.
Finish that
I'm
sentence.
surprised not to see a Breach come out. I think Breach is still very powerful in this map, but obviously
I know,
Sky can
if,
still pull
Look
it
at
uh,
this chatter.
really
It's either
well,
13-0 or
and then,
0-13. That's
obviously
right.
Raze is
If this
always
doesn't
been
work
the
out,
mainstay.
I'm gonna have
we
a
see Org
conversation
decide
with
that they
Ocean
wanna
after.
Yeah,
the
his
double
philosophy.
cool
Because
list,
this is too
which,
spicy.
you
It
know,
is
the
very
flash and dash
spicy. If
of
they
Raze
win,
and
it
Jet
looks so
has been
cool.
popular on
These
this
guys
map
probably
in
have
the
no
past,
practice
so
against this
not,
comp though, so
like,
it's definitely
crazy out
a
of this world to see
curveball.
that picked, but again, I
The SG
would've
paving the
liked
new
to
meta,
see
or has
them
this been done
maybe get a little
before?
bit more
I haven't seen this
initiation.
comp. Chamber and Harbor. I don't think I've seen
You're
Harbor on
also
Split.
lacking a
It's
sentinel,
definitely
right,
not
with that
Harbor and
double
Chamber.
duelist.
Yeah.
So it's
Zeldris
definitely first time.
We're
coming
cooking up some
into
strats.
the tournament was the best
Definitely
Raze
first time.
player, so to not have Zeldris on that Raze, there's a lot of question marks for me for this OR Esports attack, but fortunately they do get to start on the attack here, and
Okay, OR's doing
stacked up
double duels.
5
We
strong
suck at
out
pistol,
towards
by
A,
the
and
way.
they're about
Here we
to
go.
be met
Okay.
by a couple
Oh
Zip.
my
Up on
God.
his
That's you guys,
front,
okay, that's
and there
good.
it is.
Zip
to
normally
find the
plays
first. Speaking of
Sentinels,
Zeldris,
but I
we
think they're
say,
switching it
goodbye
up. For
early
this.
in
Zip
this
normally
window.
plays Sentinel and he's on
and they're not,
Raze.
you know, wasting
But
any
he
time,
ha-
still trying
I think
to
he used to be a
pursue this
duelist,
fight.
actually.
He's
Results
in, he's
come
in.
but the
Nice.
Logic Satchel asked
Oh, he's blinded.
Jonah 6,
God.
thanks to those still able to pick him up.
Okay.
2 hell.
He walks through the smoke because he's
Oh,
a cat.
yeah.
Because he's
Oh,
a
yeah.
cat.
Flawless, bro.
The Cascade
Wait, what if
knocks out
your team goes
everything, and-
undefeated when we're watching together
Okay,
in
we were
person?
wrapping our heads
Then
around
you
the
have to fly to
composition,
New York
but
for the
how
next
about it?
match.
Disguise with the investor flawless there, and taking
Oh,
almost
shit.
That's that
no
Harbor
damage.
at work. 2
Yeah,
kills.
really well
shit.
done. And kind of also want to point out, like,
What the
you know,
fuck
just
was
talk
the other
about
team
competition
doing?
again
They
really
ran
quick,
it
but
one by
Jonah 6,
one.
It's definitely weird to see him playing race. Like, this guy is normally a
Other team is rocking
between
double
a
duelist, by the
KO
way,
Reach or a
which is
Sky, who was formerly
been
a
said to be a
solo
good comp
player,
on this map.
in
So
the day, and so to see him plot a Raze is definitely really interesting. So just kind of wanted to throw that little note out there, but yeah, that was just one of those
So
situations
Zip is
where Org
normally a
decided to
Sentinels
send it
player.
fully on A,
But
and these guys were totally
When
ready
Ocean
for
was
it, and
building his
Org
team, he was
pieces.
like, "Yo, I need the Zip kid." Because he can play flex.
And with that,
I
say
said,
we hit
"Sure,
him
just sign
A
him," but he
once.
said,
Let's go ahead and
"Oh,
try
he has
our
a
hands
buyout."
over towards this B site.
hit a
See a
buyout.
bit of
He had
that
a
chamber
buyout.
utility.
Okay.
Like a pretty.
He's on nights, I
Couldn't find the
think.
slow
Yeah.
just yet.
Not
Lots of
cheap
spam,
buyout.
Heaps of it.
Hey, you bought him
Actually,
out?
pushed
I
the
bought him
poison
out.
clouds
I didn't
over
know
Ocean was
that.
like, "I
Key.
need him."
4 of them got
Maybe
tagged
to
up
get
pretty
this
hard
plan.
there.
So we see him
three, but
on duelist for the first time.
This right here, although obviously not a
Damn,
round
this
win
is
by
a big
any
test
means
for
against
him.
Spike Planets, as
Oh,
Metro credits to their
3?
name. They're 3 stacked up.
Oh,
Bro, that is cringe.
All right.
That is cringe.
Let's go, Steel.
So they got that spike.
Looking good
gun,
though.
you're
Looking
right.
good.
We'll give him that. Nothing else though. Nothing else.
I haven't really seen the chamber or the
Flawless
harbor
coming in
utility
here
come out
for
just yet.
Disguised.
It seems like they're just shooting them.
Right now it's still early. Yeah,
Really,
we're gonna
really
see
well
the tech
done.
soon. There's got to be cool tech.
Okay.
Also, watch the chamber TPs as well. I'm sure he's got cool
Tactical
tech.
timeout for the caster's sake, please.
Tactical
I'm trying
timeout.
to catch my breath, and OR are.
Oh, he's trolling. Okay.
I don't mean this in the way that it's usually said, but they're running it down.
This
okay?
match will be a
Slow
wash.
down a little bit.
First
Let's
time
see something
chatter.
A little different. At
I'm gonna
least
remember
let
your
us
name. If they
wrap
lose,
our
I'm gonna
heads
ban you.
around what this attack is looking to do is lean out towards B once more, Dust, and hopefully with rifles it is a little bit slower.
Yeah, it looked like they want to try to focus a little
Oh,
bit more on
here
mid
comes
control.
the-
They obviously
the
have
harbor
some Viper
wall.
utility set up at A.
Yeah,
that
this
took
is a
great
4-man
register
B
at the top
push.
screen.
Here
That's
comes
one
the
of
tech.
benefits of playing
They're
that
gonna
double
flash through the
controller,
wall or something?
Having that ability. But you can see they're using
Got
that
no info, but they're
cascade from using
there.
it to
They're
get
hit from
aggressive
it.
defensively.
Careful. He's got a
Put
TP. Look at his
themselves
TP.
Oh,
in
here comes the
positions and
chamber.
close in
Look
a
at his
really
TP.
Okay, Okay.
Corner.
Oh, the chamber tag!
Yeah, a
wall
rendezvous to
drop?
safety after finding the
Yo, it
first
worked
blood on
perfectly.
the
It
showing
worked
us that
perfectly,
maybe
bro.
Chamber's not completely dead,
Nice
especially
shot.
here on
Oh, they
Split.
got-
Meanwhile, mid-control
Bro,
still
this
ahead of the
is...
game, but they're
Bro,
just
Clear needs to
spamming
play like
through
an
it.
average
Steal
game right now. We need an
back
average
to it
game
with
out of
the
him.
Aries.
If you know what I'm
No,
saying.
find the kill on Zeldris, who just
don't want him to pop
cannot
off too
get
much.
the wind in his
Oh.
sails.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
Able to find
Okay.
another one there
It took
with
him a
the
few
headhunters.
shots. I feel
couple
like
of
the
rounds
Viper
to
should have
do
had
it,
that.
but the job is still done, and we
arguably.
might even see another
But we don't
flawless
care.
victory
Oh,
from
but here comes the
Disguised, unless
chamber
Jonah
trip.
And Lear can make something happen. They're trying to
There
come
it
up.
is.
Oh.
It's going to be
Got
there.
it.
Protects it. Clear
Oh.
can swing
Okay,
with
all
it,
good,
but
all good. 4v2,
let's
play
get
smart.
caught.
Oh, the
It's
teamwork!
to repeat the angle.
We're
Wait.
disciplined.
Leaving Lear
They
alive.
have teamwork on this squad.
Yeah, beautiful
my
flash
God.
in that one, and as you said, Lear left all on his lonesome. Full
I like how your
utility.
mods start the
Unfortunately, not
prediction
really in a
as it's
position
2-0.
Wait, why is the prediction up?
Take
It's
any
2-0,
fights
guys.
if they choose to
It's
push
7
out.
million
Guys.
against
None of
1
them
million.
will be solo.
Yo, but if you're the 1 million, this is easy money.
Steel's just trudging around.
I just got here. It's all good. Fuck it. I mean, people know what they're getting into.
Oh my god. They just gave us so much
Dude,
money.
that's such a big round,
It's
actually.
free money.
This bonus round is
They
huge.
put a third on the board.
We just got 4
Okay, no overconfidence
rifles
though,
for
yeah?
free.
No overconfidence, but
Very hot
looking
start
good.
from them. Interesting to see how they're using that cascade to just kind of use it as almost a shield to walk behind, to take, you know, some forward angles to slow down attacks, maybe take some of those first strats that
They have one
Crazy
kill,
wanna
Keck
do
W,
and
he's
tandem
right.
together and kind of make it a little bit harder for them to do so in the early round, because that you gotta worry about that cascade slowing you down. And it looks like
I'm
they're
always
gonna go
so
for that same
scared of
cascade
Sheriff,
setup
'cause,
again
like,
at B
you just
lobby
need
to
one
try to
shot.
set up there.
Yeah, Sheriff is scary.
Maybe try to get themselves another opening pick.
They're doing it again.
They're faking it now.
Such
And
a
now there's
crazy
no
combo
one
to
there,
just
and they're gonna
deny
be
B
like,
lobby
watch out for the
control.
wall. There might be
They
a
might
chamber.
drop the wall and be behind it.
And it's a hefty timer.
Fear's
on
walking
that
up.
wall
He's
as
getting
well, and
frisky.
not short
Let's
by
go
any means.
gangsta.
Eldris, unfortunately, again, lifespan short here in round number 4. Not
Here comes
expecting the
no
most
wall.
out of
I like
OR
what I see
Esports,
so
but
far.
definitely
They
expecting
look well drilled.
anything.
Or
They've got
fucked up
one
picking
kill
this
thus
map.
far.
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit of A-Ram's
Good nade,
pressure
good
thanks
nade.
to Nilly, but Ziff is going to be able to
Oh.
with the paint
The
shell,
flash didn't do
flash
shit either.
burst.
Oh my
The
god,
flash
they're
him
shooting
out.
back,
Finish
dude.
it off.
They're shooting back
And,
well.
I mean,
Here comes
Disguise
comms.
is
They're in
looking
vents.
like-
They're in vents.
like
Look out for the
just
vents.
Not really effort being
Bad
required.
things happen in vents.
Right. They can't. Bro, other team can't shoot back right now.
Just seems
Oh my
effortless.
god.
They don't know. We
So,
own the
okay,
vents.
let's
Oh
look
my
at that
God,
round specifically,
bro.
though, right? The
We
play
live
that
in
happened out
vents.
towards Rams.
We've been there.
They're looking good. They are
3
looking
out of 4,
good.
by the way.
4-0.
75% flawless, investor flawless percentage on this game for Disguise, but Nilly walks his way up towards ramps, gets placed behind the box, kind of gets pushed out by the paint shells.
Yo, they need to
Slow
call
down,
timeout, man.
my brother.
I
Right?
think they lose this
They
round.
lose this round, they should.
Call timeout.
They have 1 kill in 4 rounds, dude.
Let it breathe. These guys are taking the space so fast without the utility behind it, right? Obviously, if you don't get spotted, you don't
That's
get
actually
paint
Harbor
shells.
wall
Bro,
into
there's
the
been
bird
4
flash.
keeping the pedal
played
to the
and
metal.
OR has 1 total frag to their name.
Yeah.
The Harbor Wall, look at that Harbor Wall here.
They're so scared. It's
Yeah,
just water,
denies-
man.
Yeah, denies so much info.
I mean,
It's just
I don't
water.
think I've
It's
seen
just
that
water,
dominant
bro.
of a start where legit this guy's
Oh, check
got
the
the
TP. Get back to the mail.
Oh,
so much
the
damage
thing,
though.
big thing.
Wait, what?
Oh,
19 HP, okay.
No problem. Let's take content with this mid control, but it's going to.
I like this Chamber pick. Maybe Chamber's coming back into the meta.
Piece, it seems, but I mean, this guy's going to be able to pretty quickly rotate here. They have a couple players already in
Oh,
vents and
Oh
in
no,
B
guys,
heaven,
it's
so
A.
it's
It's
rotation.
A. Someone
it's okay.
tell them.
They got
No,
the Razor. They got Razor for
Yeah,
retake.
we
That's
got
gonna be
Ziff on
huge.
here.
And he has an
Content
A
piece that we
too.
saw between the two teams that mentioned Zeldris
They're
is
starting
the
to realize
player
it.
that
Look at the wall. Look at the Harbor Wall.
They're
These
not
guys
ready.
have
They're
to
not
fear and
ready
have to give
for the
respect to,
zip
but
raise.
He's been shut down in just about every
blocked
single
off.
one of these rounds.
They
We
gotta
got
go through it. They
multiple
gotta go through it.
duelists on this team.
Here in this one as well, but he does get healed up.
Ooh, another
He
wall.
hit now looks similar to
Alright,
what
so
we
they're gonna
saw
wait for
previously.
retake
Snake bites
probably,
are down,
and ult
Nebula
out.
smokes are out in the site. This time has been assumed with no casualties.
Yeah,
Oh,
no one has
Ziff
time
and
for either
Jet.
team as we
Ziff
are
and
seeing
Jet.
Disguise try
Oh,
to set
wait,
up a
what?
retake at this
Watch
point.
out,
They're
wait.
trying to
Wait.
use the showstopper after getting the frag on Zeldris, but gets
Oh, wait a minute,
Does at least clear
dude.
on
Come
the
on.
So wow,
island,
it's just
so
for
then it's
info.
one of
Now
the
we
angles
know
they have
that's
to
clear.
worry
Alright, we
about.
know it's clear. We know it's clear. Fuck it.
Oh.
And a blast pack to try and help
Sorry,
him
sorry,
out.
we
So
traded.
unfortunately, the
Big
long
trade.
angle wasn't quite being held until it was as Gangsta
Come
trades
on,
back to
come
him,
on,
but
clear.
it's not enough just yet as Gangsta falls. It's all up
fuck
to
happened
clear the
here?
player who started the round. With a bit of damage,
Yo, half
unfortunately,
it clear.
doesn't have but a bit of time as Lear and Nilly will look to play the
Main,
clock.
main,
That
main.
fight
Half it,
continues to
half it.
take the first one to
When I say get off, you get off.
clear.
Off!
Probably gonna have to stick this one
Oh my
here.
God.
Look to
Oh
get
my
it.
God.
Spike goes halfway, and unfortunely he'll hop
Wait.
off to try and
The guy let him half it. He
but
couldn't shoot him. Oh my
finally,
god, that got
OR
scary for a
That was
second.
tough. He definitely
Yeah,
like
really
felt
good
like he needed to
use
stick
the
You get cold as
utility
fuck in
to
here?
block the main points of contact and get
Huh?
them into
No,
the
it's just me.
site.
I don't get it. Was
Was
that like
certainly
a thing?
helpful.
No, I was saying that it get cold.
They were able to
That's
have a
okay.
pretty quick trade. You know, they limited Zis impact. He gets the
Okay,
frag, gets the
this is toast.
showstopper out, but doesn't really get anything with it.
Oh, thank you.
Then it's just kind of a series of
thank you, sir.
exchanges, but eventually OR able to get out on top.
Yeah, we
Clear
can
in a very difficult 1v2 situation. And
I got beef and
ultimately
chicken, I
Nilly
think,
able
yeah.
to finish it off there. So yeah, round finally on the board.
Okay, so I can just
Also,
eat whatever everyone,
Get rid of
then it
that
should be
frag
fine.
drought, so to
Then you
speak.
can-
That's how they're setting up to try to contest B lobby early.
I think we're good on drinks. Yeah.
Same setup,
Thank you.
util toss to the other way though. Good information garnered by Jonah. via the boom bot.
Alright, we got an off now and clear,
Toss out
but
another
no one's
cascade.
peeking
We'll slow
down
things
mid.
down for just a second. Allow for a cross out towards the billboard should he want it.
I think it's just more of an annoyance factor. He's basically forcing OR to have to spend more utility than they want to just to get into B lobby. Utility you'd like to have once you already have possession of it to help you get into the site. So it's just really a nice thought.
Oh, they're creeping up there. Okay, we see 4 of them. One gets off.
Oh man, and
trying to walk in.
Oh, what a getaway!
Takes the shot, lands it.
What's up, motherfucker?
Unfortunately, the showstopper
Oh,
puts
no,
Jonah
the
in a
spray.
bad spot. The steal will find another.
That's cringe, man.
It's all up to VNS and
Exalt,
Lear now.
look out.
Try and pick up the pieces here in the 2v4. As they play on the other side of the high tide. The first one down, the next one just about to follow.
Is this guy him? He's not him, right? He's not him.
Damage control, unfortunately not ready for Gangsta.
Thank you.
On the site, and it sounded like a teammate's come through, so everybody gets a piece of the pie. And disguised, excuse me.
They have like
quickly
7K each.
Stop that run. That OR.
Yeah, we're rich.
They're looking good.
Call that timeout.
Oh yeah, they're
Call
shaking.
Going to be the name of that one. Just very early pick there from Clear. Showstopper response from Jonah, but this is the mark, and be having well defended by Disguise all throughout the course of that round. And again, you can just see the utter dominance that's taken place here. You have a combined 8 kills, basically, from OR Esports. Ziff has that covered by himself, +1. Just really shown how one-sided these rounds have been through the first 6. And remember, this was OR Esports' pick. So clearly, they had
Terry
some
on
type
vacuum
of
mode.
game plan.
I haven't
Clearly they had
ate
some type of
in a minute,
idea
so I'm
how they
hungry as
wanted
hell.
to approach this map, but Disguised has ultimately dismantled them. And
Have
I
I
think
seen
a
the
lot of
venue
it
yet?
has come down to
We have seen the
I think
venue.
Gangsta's uses Cascades really well to deny early map control.
Can we say that?
Pistol
They
was
told
used
us not
to
to
kind of
mention
stuff
that
any
this
type of
morning.
A push,
What?
which they ultimately
They told us not
converted
to say
on.
it this
And
morning.
then he's also
Oh,
really
we didn't see it
consistently
yet.
used it to make B lobby a lot harder to get than what you're used to seeing from attacking teams, be able to get that space pretty quickly. So I think that constant annoyance factor, as well as the fact that Clear, while Chamber has been nerfed, you still get that initial pick, right? You still get that initial rendezvous. So maybe he's been softened up in other areas, but he still has that opening pick power. And Clear's really put that to use multiple times.
And the stall on the other side, right, is
All right,
the
here we
harbor.
go.
We're not seeing these players necessarily right next to each other, so that util can be set up. A, harbor will stall things out towards B, really slow down this attacking OR Esports that's
You have to
supposed
op
to
on
be
Aang.
explosive.
TP's where?
Unfortunately,
TP's for heaven? Oh, I like
run out
this
of
TP. It's
gunpowder.
actually sick.
Clear. Steps up to a close angle once more. Tries to get a catch. Ooh, flash.
Now he's heaven.
Will blind him up. Unfortunately,
It's actually cool tech.
Couldn't find the timing on it, but he'll TP to safety.
Yeah, now up into heaven. Ramps
Uh-oh.
being pushed, but Exalt.
Exalt, you got this. You got this, baby.
Dog.
Trailblazer.
Oh, no!
Zell just though still able to get the blade
Bird
storm
does
to
not
land
beat
for
Knife.
the flash.
Okay.
Ziff
But
able to
Ziff-
get the
Ziff is
paint
having a
the
good
early
game.
train. There's been a lot of damage dealt as well. So OR
That's
Esports
important.
with low firepower, and a couple of their players are
So
very
Steel
softened up.
sprays and walks away, and Ziff
It's unfortunate,
sneaks
right when they
into
have
the smoke.
something going their way, it gets stolen
they're
right
leaving.
back with
They
Jonah
hear the water
falling
for sure.
to those paint
We
shells.
know
Meanwhile,
you're lurking, bro. You ain't
Steel
sneak.
crept up all the way out towards the spawn, takes the head off of Steel, and will back away to look
I think they
play
still know,
towards this
though.
B side, but it's not the safest as you push your way.
They don't
through.
expect a second,
Bring out
though.
The best, the spray down
Ooh.
comes through, and
2v2?
Gangsta does it again.
2v2.
2
He's so
kills
close,
to
they don't
his
know
name
about
is
it.
Clear.
He's gonna surprise them.
Tries to
The
pick
Viper
up the
ult, bro.
scraps
Spam
left
it.
on the
Right.
site. It's really inside
Up,
the paint.
right.
It's the spam onto the spike, but it doesn't land. And for now, time's on the side of OR Esports.
Oh, that guy
You want
threw.
you?
Zell just
This
threw.
guy's got a sheriff.
60 HP?
We're about to bomb this kid out.
Gets picked off now, putting
Bop, bop, bop.
very
30
tough
health.
versus
Spray. Just
situation.
shoot everything.
Yeah, he's got Viper
Literally
stick,
just
but
shoot
he's so
everything.
low on
Unwinnable.
HP.
Yeah.
What?
And he has just spots him out
He actually spammed them. What the
immediately.
fuck?
I would
I
have
mean,
liked
that's what you
in
gotta
a
do, man.
2-on-2
Just shoot
situation
everything.
like that. I would have liked to see them play a little bit more together inside the pit rather than trying to take the fight at heaven with the blade storm. I mean, you're a step behind. I feel like trying to play the trades would have probably been
That
a
wasn't
better
him. He's
idea
getting
there
his
for
op
OR
for the
Esports.
record. My players don't beat
Arguably
him.
one of the worst weapons to
Yeah.
have inside the pit, too, right? You still have to
Never.
hit that sheriff shot. The shorty is good.
Was he
because of the
teabagging?
decay.
No, he was just like
anything
waiting
that
by
you
the
could
spike to
spam.
defuse.
Unfortunately,
Tactical
the sheriff
crouch?
wasn't it. And I don't even know if Ziff just saw him. I think Ziff just took a shot. If we take a peek back,
Oh, he did the
Wait,
thing
yeah,
where
it
you
was
shoot as
actually
you
the
land.
shot to hide his
To
When he killed him by
massive
accident?
spam. By accident.
Actually?
He is pretty
Oh my god.
That's a good call. 6-1 now for Disguise. They are rolling in credits right now, and they have 3 ults to their name this round. OR back onto a full buy. They do have the Cosmic Divide available there, but outside of that, it's kind of do or die time for them, I feel like. Like, they need this round. Otherwise, they're right back to potentially saving, and that's where the league gets just
I like this tech
Probably
too.
too strong. This
Playing a
guy.
defensive angle, TV.
We got all kinds of tech. You see this Viper ult?
Mm-hmm.
Still gonna get
Original.
spotted out though. Know that Viper's
And now we just
playing
play two like
inside the vents. At
gangsta
the
on one
start of the
side,
round, we saw
clear on the
an
other. Clear
interesting
can
high
hold
tide.
1v5.
I think they clear this
Touch on that
angle
here in a
though.
second,
They
so it
never
looks like
clear
They don't
might be
clear
first
clear?
to
They don't
contact.
never.
Are
They
they
don't clear
expecting
Oh,
Jimmy
he's getting
Opry
frisky.
He's like he
cloud
walks
out?
past it. He doesn't
They're
care.
gonna walk forward.
Actually good play.
Too much
Actually good play.
back.
Get a second, bro. Be greedy.
No, we play disciplined
discipline on this
Valorant
team?
out here.
Divide goes down.
I
though,
repeat,
the
can die there.
security spike will go
5v4?
down, but again, that's
We're
a
not
huge
the same.
impact to go ahead and get before the spike gets planted. Now the Seekers are coming out. They're
And now,
landing their stuns.
oh,
Now
they gotta move. They gotta
ult
move.
of
And then Exalt walks in
Gangsta
like a
also
Giga
gonna start
Chad.
wreaking some
He
havoc.
walks in
Now.
like a Giga Chad Exalt. Drake, you don't walk through that right fucking
The
now.
information, unfortunately, did not come through, right? Because of that ultimate, they couldn't necessarily spot everything. The Cosmic Divide going to make it a little bit
Guys, I
harder.
don't mean to
but
alarm
it
you
did
all,
scramble the
but
site for
there's
just
a
a
bomb
second. But oresports,
about
they're
to
still
go
on.
off.
2 players inside main. 2
Oh,
players
no.
backside playing the high
Guys,
low
there's a
zone
bomb.
Oh, yeah.
to find the first. Unfortunately, Jonah
Oh, yeah.
gets
Good
spammed
orb,
through
good
the
orb.
wall and taken down.
Where's the
Now it's
rocket
all of
going?
the players inside
Always a
main,
miss,
and
dude.
rocket is
I haven't
sent
seen
their
a rocket
way
land
as
in like
Miller
3 days.
survives for a moment longer.
Damn.
The moment is all it was.
Yo, Clear
as
is
the
playing
Cove goes down,
well.
the spike
I like
gets
the peak.
diffused, and Disguise do it again.
Yeah, you can tell the Sky is definitely
They look
have a
good.
game plan on how they would
They do,
retake
they do.
these sites based off that
7-1, come to
utility of
Brazil.
Gangsta,
Here we are,
just
baby.
how they time things off
Ziff
the bat.
is-
Again, Clear has
Here
been
we
doing
are.
so
Ziff is
many
feeling it.
opening picks with the operator and being able to get the safety to give those instant 5-on-4s. This time around, it was turned around quickly by OR Esports, and it got a little bit dicey there for a moment, but then you see them clear the back site, hoe the protected diffuser, Showstopper to, really scramble the B lobby players from being able to watch the spike the way that they want to, and I mean, Disguise are just,
Please tell Riot to buff the
they're
result.
just surgical this
All
month,
right.
man.
I got you.
So look at this harbor wall, the high tide out towards A. Look how deep that's being thrown by Gangsta. I thought there was something there in the round previous one. I'm gonna hold that thought again because when you jump on board with Clear,
Good
he's already
TP.
finding himself maybe
Oh,
another
no.
kill. No,
Gangsta!
tried to sneak away. The Cove was not fast enough, and OR Esports,
They
they
have
keep the
Exalt
pace,
and
pushing
Ziff
forward, this time they
pushing up to
capitalize.
clear
I like
this.
the reaction
I think
from
they
Ziff.
know
They're
Like,
going
he
up
knows
ropes.
what's
They can't
happening.
stand
They won't
it.
expect
Decided to
two.
just
There's a
double
Viper
up
back there. Do they
and
expect?
push
Why
Where's
is
this
it clearing
Viper
the
going,
Viper?
man?
and
How are
set
they
up
clearing
potentially some
that?
type
Also,
of
why
flank.
does this Viper know something's coming,
least
man?
some
Look,
type
where's
of
he going?
reactions
How's
to
he
get
high?
some
Wait, he's
intel
getting
of
flanked,
what's
dude. Look at the
gonna
flank.
be
Yo, shoot this.
Wait, he's gonna get
right
flanked from
now.
chamber, bro.
Spike going
Yo,
down
he's
in
getting
the
sandwiched. He
corner.
has no idea. Oh my God.
We
the
know
flank.
you're there.
Oh
we know
my
you're
God,
there.
that's
Where you
ridiculous,
going, boys?
actually.
Now they know that they can just focus on heaven
That's
side
actually
itself.
ridiculous.
Steal. Don't get lurked.
Big kill there, and the timing just very unfortunate there.
Oh,
Steal
no.
also. falls
Steal,
some
you're
unfortunate
supposed to be
timing.
the
Lear
lurk
now
master.
Down to 14 HP. Won't be able to heal himself up, but still
Alright,
a
just hit him
player
with
to
a
lead
nade,
are
14
OR
HP.
Esports, and there's always going to be that paranoia as to where that Sky is playing back out towards mid. Meanwhile, here on the site, the Skies need to start picking up
No.
the pace. Clear
Yeah,
to
they
try and
have-
clear
they
things out
thrifted.
with just the Headhunter alone, as Lear will finally get some value
We
on
don't have
the
to
lurk.
bring it up.
The
We
Skies
know.
are just starting to
We
get
know
Good shot.
it's
Actually gets
down
mad at the
and
same thing.
forcing
We know it's
Exalt
We bring up the bad analysis.
to now back away.
They bring up the
Illusion
analysis for the other
exits, still
team.
be a
He starts getting
4-1,
mad.
but I believe a thrifty round to go the way of OR Esports.
Yeah, absolutely.
He
It
goes
really
like,
just came down
oh shit, if
to
the other
not
team win this
allowing Clear to
round,
get off
100
really
keys
an
will be
opening
broke.
shot. He was
Nation's
forced
like, why the fuck do you have to say that
rendezvous very
shit?
early there without really being able
Like,
to get a look, and then they also just ran
we
down
talking
Gangsta
about?
inside vents. That gives them a quick 5 versus 4. It gives them a lot of control over towards the A side of the map. It kind of forced the Skies
7-2
to
though, looking good.
kind of push through
Money is
into
still hot.
attacking spawn. While they did get that frag,
Bring
they
out the
never
op again.
were
Oh yeah,
able
chamber
to
ult.
get
Chamber
over
Chamber
for a
ult
pick
with the
somewhere.
shorty.
The
Going
Vent
for
was
a
being
mid pick.
controlled by Lear. When Lear
Let's
gets
see
that
his
kill on
TP.
the steal,
Wait,
it
they're
really
pinging him, bro. They're
makes it
stream
difficult for
sniping.
the
You see those
Skies to start
pings?
setting up for the
Straight
retake
on
when they
clear.
want to.
Look, they're
But
pinging them back.
the
You want to
question
ping us?
now
We'll ping you
becomes,
right
can you
back.
consistently find success, right? Like you found your little round here.
We know you're there.
Like, they need
Oh,
to
he's
go
gonna walk down, I
into
think.
Oh my
Oh, the
god.
sewers pick. But no one's there.
And they just do not care, right?
Oh
The
my
changes
God, this is
to
scary.
Oh,
Chamber
Steal.
are not clear,
Viper
pushing
fight.
aggressively.
Oh!
Play with. Meanwhile, we go Viper for Viper. On the opposite
Wait.
side of the wall was Nilly.
This is a
And
cool
Steel gets
spot.
punished for the aggression.
Maybe. If Clear kills
See if
one,
Skies
I think
can
the spot's
find
really
an
good.
answer to
Wait, they
equalize
spotted
here
him and they're
towards
walking
mid.
B
No, it
now.
looks like OR Esports oresports.
Or
Not gonna
Into
test that in there.
gangster? You're gonna walk. Oh,
No,
I
mid
think they're.
is going to be forfeited
Max
for
gonna
or
go.
they look like they
Look
want to
at
go ahead
these
and just
guys,
gather up at
man.
A, maybe
Constantly.
I wonder when
leverage
Sky will
the advantage
push.
they
I
have
feel like
down steals off the board.
Exile will push soon.
There has been a rotation though.
If it's
from
too
Zip
quiet.
and clear, so they are going to be here
If
to
he pushes
defend
on a good
that
timing,
site.
flank sewer. Alright, Exile, if you hear us, push
But it's all
now.
going to come down to timing, really. Especially if there's a situation where Jonah feels like he
need
can
you
throw a
now.
bit of a fake on B and keep people's attention. It could make things tough.
He's pushing now,
Secrets
but
are
it's
going to
too
help
late,
that
baby.
along as well.
Nade.
for
Oh, we don't have a
OR.
nade.
Wait, he's flanking the Rays, actually.
As if noted,
They have sight.
top the ramps
my
here.
God.
Oh, that
gave
gave away information.
screens and
That fucking
went
cabbage
out
went to
towards
him.
mid. Exo still flirting with the idea of
All
somebody
good,
on
we
this
can
side of the
play
map,
retake.
and he's correct, but unfortunately a player down, you just can't
The
afford
fuck?
to make that play or waste that time for much longer. So now Spike planted.
Don't
here
worry,
for
we got the
OR.
gangster
Player
wall
hoping somebody
coming
pushes
out.
aggressively. Now it's take a close battle toward
And
Vicinity.
slowed.
Find
Peeked
the
that.
burst, it's
We
Zelda
peeked
to
that.
slowed.
TP to safety, the wall goes up, and now the sight.
Oh,
that's
he
two.
walked
That's-
into the
that's-
slow and got a kill.
Oh,
Oh,
Lyra
no.
close and personal finds 2 to his name, and the spray down. It just
Oh,
goes
God.
wide.
Oh,
Couldn't close it out. Was Exalt and OR do it again for
What's
a third.
happening? We're falling apart.
No,
no,
Okay,
no,
call
no,
a timeout.
it's fine, it's
Call a
fine, it's
timeout,
fine.
please. Just call a
It's fine,
timeout right
it's
now.
fine.
We need the round differential for tiebreakers.
Oh, God.
Every round counts. Call a
They've been doing
timeout.
time and time again,
Thank
whether
you.
that be on the
All
periphery
right,
of the map
Ocean.
or through
Talk
the
to
middle.
them.
Now you're seeing
Talk to
OR
them, please.
Esports kind of able to handle that pressure a little bit better, and now they're starting to come out on top. You know, with these
It didn't split.
quick opening kills. to
No,
get
it's
to the
it's
quick 5-on-4,
not that
and then
decided.
kind of just
People
gather
are
up
pretty good on
together
attack
and
these
just kind of
days.
use the fact that they have the numbers advantage to just trade their way into a win. And so Disguise taking a bit of a time out here to maybe discuss.
They actually did call it tactical though. They
You know,
heard
what they
Toast
wanna
freaking out.
change. I mean, again, they've been aggressive somewhere every single time, usually off the back of the cascades of Gangsta. I wonder if maybe they try to take a little bit of something more passive. The thing is, though, is that when you have Gangsta throwing those cascades and you have clear with basically a get-out-of-jail-free card for aggressive opening peaks, you probably don't want to stray away from that. I mean, you've had so much success off of it. Yeah, you've lost a couple here and there, but that last round was kind of down more to a 50-50 on a toxic screen drop. Who was going to spot who first between Steel and Nilly? You know what I mean? So
You like what you hear,
yeah,
right?
it's hard to fault.
Casters know that.
These guys are coming into this timeout thinking, hey man, we like really need to like make drastic changes here. I think just something a little bit just subtly different could be enough to get this guys back on track, and OR still has some work to do here, but at least they're punching in a couple of rounds to make it competitive.
Yeah, and at this point, right, it seems OR is ready on
7-3.
every single front for that early aggression, like you said. So in that timeout, disguising and maybe, hey, let's let them
These guys
come to
are
us,
rushing
because
off
although
off
we
a
showed
timeout.
aggression in the pistol.
Bro, that's
These
the
guys
oldest
will
trick in the
dive, right?
book.
These guys want to try and take the site fast, and let's try and
Oh.
lull them into our trap. Meanwhile, same
They're
cascade.
close, they're
Oh,
fucking close.
you
They're gonna
kids don't
flash.
know. You kids don't know.
Players right here at
Oh my god, the
doorstep.
nade is good, I think,
Goes
right?
Zeldris.
Is that nade doing
Down comes
damage?
Zeldris,
No,
but
it's
not in
not.
the way of death. He survives for now, but
Oh my
Solera
God.
Fucking
clear
war
Jonah
zone.
And Pure to take
All right, everyone
a
back
bit of
up. Let's
damage
reset.
at the start of this
Dude,
round,
what
and nothing
strategy
happened, but they're
coming
still
up
in their
with,
spawn.
man? This is
So
like
much
silver
utility
rank.
just gotta
Yeah.
change right here at
Five-man
the lobby as
Russia,
both were trying to
B-side.
battle for
Yeah.
an edge, both trying to see if they
And
could get
you
one
know
on
what?
the
I
other
bet they'll
side.
re-hit.
It's so
Between
newbie that you
Trailblazers
wouldn't expect
and
it.
Gotti
They're gonna
Glide,
re-hit.
everything else
Smart.
being traded
This
They're
is,
gonna re-hit
this is
you
my
think?
silver
Just
lobby.
being a
It's
bit of a
like, oh,
stalemate.
let's pretend
Oh,
like
Let's
we're
pretend
leaving.
like we're leaving.
Was dealt to
Wait
Lear, and
20
he killed
seconds,
himself,
make them
so
panic and walk back.
definitely a
They're gonna
smart
They're doing
move
it, bro.
disguised in that way
They're
where they
doing
slow
it.
down this B attack
Silver
and get
strategy,
some
actually.
damage off, but now the real push begins.
Yeah,
And then you
Clear
get owned and you call
Wayne
stream
Alpha
snipe, right?
there was
You
it.
get owned
Look
and
at
you call
this.
stream snipe. Why are they still here? Why are they still here? Why would they still be here? They're not worried about A? This is obvious stream
He was
snipe.
only walking around with 10 HP, and it's not enough
The
to win
re-hit call is
1v3
when you're
or
like, oh
before
crap,
for the
I don't know what
site,
the
and
strategy for
Neely's
the
gonna
other
have
side
to
is,
do the
so
same.
I'm just gonna
Left
say
all on his
re-hit.
low
I don't know how to
side.
take map
Viper
control over
trying to
there.
Gets Phantom Moment himself down to 10 HP, not before finding the first in
Wait,
Exalt.
would you prefer it 9-3 or
Just an
8-4?
impossible round to win here.
9-3.
You prefer 9-3?
9-3.
Yeah,
Every
really
round
close,
right?
counts. We need
Disguise. I mean,
tiebreakers.
just great
Yeah.
use of counter utility to just
The curse doesn't
stun
apply
OR
here.
Esports, not allow them to get a pick, not allow them to get into the site, and you kind of just back off. Ziff plays that new
The fuck?
angle on this map that is a
Oh, wait,
little
no,
bit easier to clear, but not when he's also getting support from the backside of the site with that rotation.
Was there a
Steel,
teabag?
it kind of
Who was
threw
teabagging? If it was
Jonah
a Toast
off,
player,
kind of forcing him to have to
they
handle
don't,
it.
they don't
my players
teabag.
don't, my
They
players
don't
So he
teabag.
tries to
It's only
double up.
tactical crouch from them.
And so Disguise right back to winning ways. They've been able to full buy every round this half, and that won't change here in the final round of it.
All right. Big one here, too. Same strat, bro? It didn't work once? Why wouldn't it work twice?
No!
Oh my god, the classic. They owned us so hard, let's do it again.
Right through it, says, guys, let's take the
It's actually a classic.
Well, the fight's been won thus far. Last pack onto the side. It's an eyes.
That's the
unfortunately,
first
gonna
rocket
walk.
kill.
Oh, look at this.
Gets met before
What?
sending a rocket, but it finds a trade.
What?
Oh,
On the
gangster, you're
side
so
of his
sneaky.
That's so
wall.
big.
Mr.
2v2 now.
Multi-kill again.
Oh, clear
For Disguise,
Exalt.
the numbers
This is
find
the
themselves
dynamic duo,
even.
man.
Here in the B site fight, it goes away of OR Esports for now. Zeldris.
He has dog and
Flash. He's
flash.
completely
He got dog,
isolated
right?
on this site by himself. He needs help from Nilly.
Oh, that.
He's still
Oh,
working
the
Oh.
dynamic
Clear,
duo.
now
You
it's
They know
all
his
to
sight.
Zeldris.
We
They
know
saw
you're
him, they
there.
saw him.
Gun here,
The doggy saw
firepower
you.
for
Oh,
OR
oh my
Esports.
god.
god.
The
Close.
knives.
Here comes the
just about
bird.
expended. 8 rounds left, and the Vandal finds the
No,
first.
don't worry. I have
Second.
Exalt.
Just
Drake.
around the corner, but a reload. With 2 blades.
He's close. He's close.
Full
He
magazine.
didn't expect him
No.
close. He didn't expect him
No
close.
1v1.
Dead.
No Exalt
What?
is
He expected
running
him.
down inside
Oh my
main.
God.
Looks like he's ready
He was
for
looking
no,
at a
he's
wall,
not.
bro.
Oh my God, he
You're
almost
in the
got caught looking at
Valorant
the wall.
game. What
He was looking at the wall, and then he realized, wait, why am I looking at the wall? He's like, wait, the match is still live. Big clutch, big clutch. 9-3 win. Pistol close it out. 13-3. GG.
Fuse, getting it down to half, all that jazz. He decides to take the kind of road less traveled by, so to speak, and definitely
Oh,
catches
God.
Eldris off guard. And just such a big half from Disguise. I mean, yeah, we had a couple of rounds here and there. OR Esports able to get wins, but it really did feel like it was off the back of who could get the
Looking
opening
good.
pick. And I just feel that between Gangsta's utility, it clears opening sniper shots. The Skies were just more often able to find that first blood.
I didn't remember when Tarek
When they
paid XL
found
1K to
it,
shave
they
his
never
head.
really
Oh yeah,
let
I
OR
remember
have
that.
to
Now his
do
hair.
that.
Now he got a haircut and he shaved his head for
Gangsta's
free.
really been having himself a game.
Man, I got
He gets
scammed,
one,
bro.
he-
This
he's-
guy shaved
he's
his head
good
for
two.
free.
You see right there at the
Me and
top of the
Kaide paid him
scoreboard,
1K
just
each.
behind Zip,
Let's see
who
how the
is
offensive
usually on the
tech
front
with
foot at
Harbor
the start of
works
these
out.
rounds. It's the mid round where Gangsta or the retake where Gangsta was finding the impact on these frags, and now we get to see Harbor split here on attack, and we'll see how things change up. It looks
Missed
like
it 3
not a whole
times.
lot,
Tarek's
right?
the
Still
legend of
Cascade
not
fight
watching
for
the
B-Main.
game.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
focus.
again,
A
that's
small
what the
crack
Cascade's
in the
really kind of
wall.
used for, is
Intentional?
to kind of give you a little bit of cover to help you
They
get into
think
areas
it's,
of the map.
you know, they have 2A because they
so
saw the
definitely
Viper
has
wall.
kind of a
Alright.
multi-
And this is the
that
benefit
way, but
of
I
running
mean,
double
Sky's
controller.
wasting no
Alright.
time
Because
Because
using
they
the
don't
rest of the
know.
utility
Are you
of
hitting A or are you hitting B?
the Harbor
It's
to
true.
just
They're
cross into
confused.
site
It's
safely,
true.
Get the
Oh, crap,
plant
they're
paint
throwing
shells, though,
grenades.
will disrupt
5v5
that spike
retake.
plant.
We need to plant that bomb though.
I
Wall's
don't
coming
do
down
the
soon.
steal.
Careful. Wall's coming down.
Discipline. Discipline steal.
Oh,
very
good fight
disciplined.
together. That orb is so good. Look at that orb. Oh, never mind, it's gone.
Oh, no.
Help,
We have
help,
steal. We have
help.
steal.
Oh
no.
God.
Don't worry, we have
Bubble.
gangster. We have
Uh,
gangster.
He's low though. It's got to be on Ziv. It's got to be on the raise.
Don't worry, we have
Oh,
Zip
the
and
nade
Exalt.
though.
We have
Fuck,
Zip and
they're both
Exalt.
dead. They're both dead.
There's no escaping the death that's all.
Why is there
OR Esports
grenades
here
in a
retake. It's
shooter
all
game?
Jonah 6.
It doesn't make sense,
I
right?
mean, that
I don't
paint
know.
shells was as clutch as it gets. There's just
This
no
wasn't on
way
us.
for
This was
Disguise to get
on-
away
That's
from
actually
that
fucking
in the
on the
backside of the
devs.
site,
And
that's
we
what
know
made
the
world
devs
of
now.
difference. It was kind of the
We could
back
let them
and forth
know.
affair.
That should not be
Once
Yeah,
possible.
grenades
got
have
on
no
site,
place in the
but
Valorant
once
game.
that clutch
We
paint
should look
shells
into
comes
that.
out at
I'm
the
gonna write it
end,
down.
there's just really no hope at all left.
One enemy
Really well
remaining.
played there by Jonah. He'll get the defuse and win the round. A desperately
no,
needed one as
my
well. I mean, if
round
you let Disguise win
differentials.
pistol and go up to, you know, let's say 10-3, 11-3,
Oh god.
would likely have been the pattern based on the
They
economy.
buy it? No.
This
They
game
play
could have been
smart.
over very quickly, but instead OR Esports are going to be able to get that.
They don't have to worry about round
advantage,
differential
try
if
to
they
close
just
the
win all the matches,
scoreboard.
right? They win the next two, they're fine.
And I will say to the
Or-
composition of
it'll
OR
be
Esports,
4-1 if they win everything.
after
and I
looking
think
at it a bit
there'll
more,
be multiple teams
and
at 4-1.
kind of where my
multiple teams
thoughts
at
were
3-1.
going
No
for
way
this
there's
next
multiple teams
round,
for one.
it's relatively balanced.
Think
Sure, you're
so?
minus
guard?
Sentinel, so you do
Did you
have
see
to
their last
really
match?
be on flank watch. You have to make sure every nook and
Damn,
cranny is being
shit,
checked.
that's
That's
But
too
you have
far,
your
man.
double
They're going
guard
through like
for
real
your strong
problems right
attacking
now.
side, and now
my
you
bad.
have your
That's
Astro
actually-
Viper
that's
for your
actually
strong
very
defensive side. So
insensitive
a
of
really
me.
well-rounded comp.
All right,
That
I want
leads
to
me believe
see.
that this
I want to see
defense
an
could still
eco
be a potent
from
one for them.
Clear's
Skies
headhunter.
play this one slow, buy out the paint shells, trade that one for the Trailblazer, and look to head back towards B main.
He's leading the charge.
Yeah, B
He knows that you're
seems to be the
watching. I feel like he knows you're watching. He's
Guys,
playing better.
obviously, with very little resources
plays
to
better
work
when you
with.
watch.
Headhunter
They're trying to
kills at any
gather up and
range.
punch through, but Jonah has
Check
a
the
high
flash.
low peak here with his
Oh, he's
teammates.
swung too wide.
Flash still
Never
allows
mind.
Disguise some
Never
space,
mind.
but they're still not getting any
Traded.
frags. Instead,
Fuck
it's
it.
going
3 for 1. We'll
all
take
the way
it.
to OR Esports. A bit expected, I
like 4 for
suppose,
1.
with the superior firepower.
4 for 1.
Still look good.
All right, Steel, remove some
Pure
armor.
Still making it look good with just
No.
the-
He dinked him.
Oh,
That's actually armor. Minus 1,000.
1,000 right
1,000
there.
right there. Get us one
Just
more.
as classic. Wants to hang on to the util. No spike. Really just needs to die in this round.
30
And
seconds
it'd be
left.
nice to do it. The
Come on, one
trade-off,
more.
right? You do it. You just give it to a player here, right? Give it to somebody. Maybe try and give it to Nilly.
That is Spike.
Who's
That is
got
Spike.
the least impactful ultimate, and who's the furthest
Oh, wait,
away from
there's
having
no
their ultimate
bombs.
online right now?
I was saying die to the Spike plant, but they're on the
Oh,
tap.
what?
Maybe he was
10
hoping to
seconds
catch
left.
at least one frag
Think,
on
think.
somebody
One more.
unaware, flanking him or something like that. but now he will
Oh,
just go
you
ahead
know,
and walk out
17.
and
Yep. So he
surrender,
probably has to
and that'll
rebuy
be
it.
Yeah, now Phantom kills him.
Oh,
with
alright.
Yeah, if he
headshots.
doesn't rebuy, Phantom him kills unless he buys
Closer
it.
on the scoreboard. Now they're on the bonus. Full buy coming up here from Disguised.
Damn, he got 3 here?
Get them back out in front, but yeah, very well done by Pure there with the Spectre, as you
Tarek,
said.
I'm worried.
I'm concerned, actually.
I'm actually worried.
I'm actually concerned too
yeah,
now. Fuck.
Not just
I'm
the rounds,
concerned.
but just like
Just the headshots?
kept the
Yeah,
school
like
and
like
lined
losing,
him up,
you know.
knock him down.
You concerned about losing?
Oh,
How can they convert this bonus? They do have a
I
Don't
got
think
too
about
cocky.
losing. Why would you think about
I got too
losing?
cocky.
Don't think about losing, bro. Just keep doing,
it.
keep staying cocky. You have to stay consistent in your performance as you watch. If you start getting nervous, they're gonna get nervous.
Okay, no,
You have to be consistent in your performance.
Drake just flashed us and we triple swing.
There you go.
Please, Drake.
There you go.
You saw the gun. You saw the
Stay
gun barrel.
consistent.
Now maybe asking for a bit of help.
I threw a bird. Bird him. Nade him. Shoot it.
He's not there, bro. He's not there.
smoke.
Why are you saying naded? They're nading it because he thinks he's there. Don't tell him false info, bro.
I mean,
You gave him false info.
He could have been there.
No,
this guy bought an op.
I don't know that the Skies figured they'd face this early on in a bonus round. It's gonna be Steel taken down as he was trying to make some things happen.
We need another timeout, like ASAP.
Stop it! You're getting them nervous, bro. You're getting them nervous, too.
Lear jiggling it, waiting to counter.
He's blinded. He's got to go. We have full B-Heaven control. Full control.
Sneaks away unscathed. Cascade out though, gonna make it hard to fight back for that space.
Oh,
Cove
a giant water ball.
More safe.
Giant water ball.
Close range angles.
Oh, they did not expect the giant water ball.
No, they don't suspect
It's not low. Yes.
3 HP forced to reload.
Oh no,
Lear,
1v3.
so he's been taken down.
All right, now slow.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that guy doing? His ult, he has ult. He can use it if he's feeling it. I don't know. 60 HP, 30 seconds.
Love to see
Drake.
That again.
Drake.
I don't know. This is still hard.
Past, not realize it as he was dashing up.
If he gets 20 seconds, he's got to commit to the site now. This is too hard, bro. I'm gonna be honest. This is too hard.
Action, perhaps,
too
that
hard
just
now.
blocked his vision.
It's very hard now. It's very hard now.
Go the way of OR
Stick the
esports,
plan.
no
Stick the
time
plan.
for
Fuck it.
Exalt.
Oh, he just runs up. Stick it. Go box, box.
Well,
Stick.
It's
Nice. It's
Drake,
good. It's good now. It's good now. It's good now.
Drake.
He has a flash. He has a flash
Let him
too.
cook. Exalt with 59 health finds 2 kills.
Oh my God, he's going back that way. He sent the flash that way.
Followed by a second play in the spike. And
Prage in the chat.
Only Nilly to worry about, but it's a very healthy Viper on the other side who has heaps of utility. 2 snake bites.
Does he ever get concerned about him?
Poison orb to his
I said
name.
it. I'm kidding.
Finally
ACT, bro.
Start this retake on the side again. The 1v1.
Oh,
and the
God.
paranoia starts to set in
Oh,
as Exalt. Ready?
Oh! He fucking clutched us!
Exalt
Yo! What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
He's him! Oh my God, it's Drake. It's actually Drake, bro. What is happening? Bro. Bro, you think Cloud9 are gonna pick up Zeldris? You think Cloud9 will consider Zeldris? That's fucked up. Why'd you say that? That's fucked up.
Puts them up 10-5.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck.
Was it Gangsta's high tide that was behind him?
I think so.
Honestly couldn't. It just looked blue as he walked back through.
Exactly. He walked through something, and so he definitely did not see
Alright.
Exalt.
Money is still shot though.
Which is totally unfortunate.
Wait, that's bad analysis. I mean, that was a good round to win.
That was a very good round.
That was a good round to win.
We should do that more.
That's
Yeah,
a round that
we
you
should
wish you
repeat
had
that.
back, especially if you're OR Esports, because you had all this momentum. You had everything going for you, but they still have the tools in this, right? That was their bonus round. It stings, sure. They've got Jonah just on a stinger, but he's got that boom bot, right? He's trying to drop the base on.
Wait, I didn't take note, but Nilias didn't upgrade his armor last round?
Did force a
He
lot
did-
of
yeah.
rebuying out of this
Good
guy.
point. I guess he would have died regardless,
limited.
but...
I mean, you see that Gangsta's having to go
Oh,
for
he's
a
on.
stinger as well.
Look at Steel, bro. Look at Steel Couch in the corner. Oh my God, look at no.
Wait, I'm just gonna go now, guys.
The dog saw me. Jigs up. Oh!
Back up and get away.
Oh!
He killed himself.
Okay,
He was 1 health,
What you wanna
too.
be doing.
Hey, he got his. Jonah got his. Unfortunately, trades his
Oh my
life
God.
for it, but
Okay,
that's
they're
what happens
gonna
when you
get
play with
planned, right?
explosives. Sometimes you get burnt on the opposite end, and you still have to be scared if you're OR Esports, right? At 3v4, we saw what just happened. Well, when Exalt was still alive, unfortunately,
Nice.
he is
Traded.
not, and the rest of
One
the
more
team
here, one more
started
here.
to fall
Okay, one more here, one more here. Come on. Oh.
Gangsta, unfortunately.
That's okay. Good
not the
damage.
multi-kill
Fuck it.
This time around, it's OR Esports with a beautiful
Bomb plant as
retake.
well?
No reclaim.
Alright,
That very
someone needs to let Steel
short-lived
know that if he's lurking
win
alone,
streak
and
can
he's
see
like
if
the
they
single
can't get a push
player,
forward
that he
again.
should not die. And if they see him with the dog,
Yeah,
don't
I'll
let your
say
knife
this,
out.
though, OR Esports are doing a pretty good job of picking
But-
Steel off on that A
What do I
that
know?
he's been
He's
trying
pro,
to
I'm
do.
not.
Like, that's the second time he's gone down very early in the round, and it's put his team behind and forced them to have to work a lot harder.
Oh no,
for success
now we're on
and for
No, no, no,
matches.
stop
So,
it. Remember what I said about
keep
keeping
an
your
eye on.
consistency? If you don't stay
Seems like Steel
consistent,
kind
they
of
can't be
getting caught out of
consistent.
position.
If the owner is not consistent, how would the players be
The
consistent?
first time around,
right,
I
we
think
have,
it was just him not thinking that
have-
Op would be out on the bonus round.
Yes.
And so he
You
took
gotta
a
find
peek he
something, bro.
probably
Find
wouldn't have
something.
took
What do you
if
see?
he
farm
didn't know that Op
orb?
was around.
Uh-huh.
That time,
For Ziff.
I don't know.
Okay.
That was just kind of odd.
Two
him
orbs.
not
He
being able to
bombed
escape.
someone.
Rocket someone.
And just
Gun.
kind of stuck
Okay,
in a
that's
situation
45.
where he's just
Clear.
trying to run.
He gets
I will say when we
2
brought
kills.
the
With
week
the
one
headhunter?
stats, the one thing I failed
Ops.
to mention
Ops.
was the only thing that didn't change.
And then we
although
lose
it looked
the.
substantially
What
better
after
when
that?
No, no,
we
we
took the
win.
The only
Okay,
thing that
there you
didn't
go.
change was first kill.
Boing,
first
boing,
death, where he was
boing.
negative both weeks in
Okay,
dying
instead of going
early
for the
in
orb,
this
he's just going
round.
for a
So that
kill,
is something
Giga
Yeah,
Chad.
yeah,
I
that's
feel
the
is,
best way to get an orb.
no
actually.
stranger to. Meanwhile, look at this cascade. Okay, from deep, and it's got.
He got an
Justin
orb
up.
regardless, though.
Unfortunately,
So I guess it
Zip
worked
does not
out.
have
Alright, we
enough
have a backup
health. A couple
plan,
of
though.
blades will
Okay.
do the trick. Zeldris just rears up for
We
some
get
more.
the plant.
The plant's good. This
Obviously,
is
yeah,
good.
that's
a whole lot
400
of
bucks.
disguise this round. So
300
getting a
bucks, right?
spike plan is actually kind of just a nice reward considering what they have invested
I don't
into
know.
this
I thought it
round.
was 3.
Practically
Play
nothing.
post
Some shares
plan.
and
It's lagging?
frenzy, basic utility.
Oh.
What more can they get out of it, though, is the question.
Oh yeah, we dropped a little bit.
Hey, we dropped a little bit of frames. That's fine.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
I
Nice.
like
In this
that.
one, okay, the frenzies. Yeah, Zeldris kind of just putting himself out on an
Oh, watch,
island.
Cleaver's
He
about
doesn't
to walk.
have
Oh!
behind him as the flash comes
Boom,
out.
bop, 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 bop.
Oh, he
Bop,
did
bop,
that
bop.
one.
Kill.
3v3 though, still
Cleaver
winnable.
gonna work his way
Oh,
forward. The
oh,
rifle
oh,
doing
oh,
good for 2.
oh, oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? How
We
is
know
no
where
one
they are.
dying
They're
there?
both
Now
elbow,
rifle
both
picks up,
elbow.
Forced to reload, and the DK is there. Gangsta.
Oh! Everybody is so bad. Everybody
clear.
is so bad.
He's here to do one thing.
Everybody is so bad.
That is one
Everybody
of
is
the
so bad.
worst
Everybody
things
just whiffs
if
so hard.
Oresports wound up dropping this map. They
It's
had
literally a
nerve,
silver
bro.
lobby, dude.
practically
Oh
nothing.
Call
my
that timeout.
God.
Pistols.
Everybody is so. Why are these guys not shooting him? He's shooting his teammate in the back, dude. How is that possible?
I mean, they don't expect him to. They're like, oh, that's our teammates shooting at them.
Because he's not hitting anybody. He's not hitting anybody. That's not turning
And they're
around.
like, wait a minute, none of us bought a shorty.
Eventually work their way into Gangsta getting the reckoning.
What the
being able to
fuck?
put that
And then we're gonna
down.
watch
You got
fucking
vision blocking utility
lock-in
everywhere on the site,
after.
bro. I mean, it's wild. Like the corners you're having to
Oh my
slice to just
God.
get info. And in all that chaos, Disguise rises to the top, and they get it to
There's still
11-6. And
one free agent.
I am not shocked to see the
Breakthrough?
timeout now because
Wait, no, not
we're seeing
Breakthrough,
kind of a back
Turtle
and
Troops.
forth affair this half.
Who's gonna?
that
XQC
continues
was
that
thinking about
trend.
buying them.
Disguise will ultimately
Well, what
win.
about you?
And
Me?
ultimately, once more, OR Esports will find themselves in a spot
I
where
don't know,
they
dude.
can get
I don't know if I.
digits.
I don't know if I'm up for it. The
Yeah, I
challenge,
don't
because
know
everything you tell me about being an owner is bad.
But a relatively
But
quick
watch
round,
parties.
right? Frenzy
Yeah, but I have
shot
fun
was
regardless
not
already.
a
I'm already
good
having
buy.
fun
That
watching
was
them.
supposed to be one that was in the bag for
Yes.
OR Esports. And it comes right after they win a
I'm
couple
watching
rounds
as
in a
if.
row,
Actually,
and
no,
they
I'm not.
don't.
But I should
And,
watch as if I own
it
this
gets
guys.
shaken
If I
up
watched
by
as if I
BG,
own
and
them,
then they're
I would
coming
start
out
saying
like,
some
okay,
shit. I
this is
feel.
where we
I would be
start
like, yo, what
supposed to
the,
start winning
what the
again.
fuck is going on in there,
To the point
dude?
you just
What the
mentioned,
fuck
Zeldris
is going on?
cleared the
I start
whole,
getting mad,
the whole
dude.
round gets a little weird. And Disguise find a way to get it done, courtesy of Clear and a rifle in his hand. So economy booming. It's all Gucci, everything on the side of Disguise.
Oh, that hard stacking
Meanwhile,
beat.
OR Esports. I mean, sticks and stones. They've got slingshots over there.
On it. Oh, they
They're working
called
with a
timeout
similar
on
buy
the
what
eco.
Disguise had the previous round. Hoping they can pull off the same result. They're trying to get aggressive.
Oh my God, it's a massacre.
Able to get 2 quick frags
Damn, they're playing
there.
for 12.
Ziff and Gangsta do take a pretty good amount.
We should get
of
healed, right?
damage, but it's
Guy,
all
we should get healed.
Drake,
to be able
heal
to
them.
come
They
over
need
and
you.
Yeah,
heal
they need
them, and so that will be totally fine.
I mean, you might be even able to buy
What's
the
up, guys?
guard
Here
right
you go.
now. You know, they don't really have
This
an
is
order.
when you see your buddy
They're not dropping the
walking
players,
across
though.
street,
But I'm
you're not
sure
gonna
they're
walk
shopping.
across the street, no
If
crosswalks,
anyone
you
wants
just
to
say
buy
what's
the
up,
guard, I think they would
cross
be
away,
happy.
You think I have more money than
how's it going,
Stanley?
Where you headed?
I can give him a better contract than
It
Stanley.
actually looks like they
I
did. They
can
met
give
him right in
him,
the middle of the road.
Like exposure.
they go
though.
More
separate
clout,
ways.
right?
Yeah.
You think I have more clout than all of guard
Trying
combined?
to still put the mid
Oh
pressure on.
my
Simply lining up a 2 for
God,
1 with
such good
Vandal.
timing.
Don't see those too often with the rifle.
Good nade!
Way somehow on
He's
the
in the air, shoot him!
Ace, ace, fuck it, go for it, bro.
Oh,
No? Okay,
don't
calm down, calm
overheat,
down.
don't
Easy,
overheat,
easy,
bro.
easy, bro. There's more rounds to play, bro.
You're making too much right now.
They'll be corralled and they try and retake this
Pussy.
site. The pit is down and it's deep into screens. Steal there with the shorty
5v3.
in hands. DSG 5 players standing strong. Now down to 4. It's Pure gonna pick
4v2.
up 1. He walks his way out into heaven on
GG.
the Raptors. Unfortunately met by Gangsta. Zeldris there to trade it back. It's all
Right?
up to Zeldris and Lear to try and hang on, but the spam.
Where the fuck are we going?
Smoke, Zeldris
Oh
goes
yeah!
back to
Oh
smoke.
yeah!
Assault will
Oh
put
yeah!
a pin
It's lagging, guys. If
closes
it's
the
lagging,
book
try
on
Twitch Prime
split.
subbing. If that doesn't work,
Sends
then
it
I don't
back
fucking
at
know
13 to
actually.
6.
I got nothing. That was my last option.
That was That was a brutal affair. I mean, even if you look at that last round, look at how powerful the
I haven't dropped.
Cascade
Oh, actually, we did drop some
Showstopper
frames.
Trailblazer
Yeah.
combo was.
I mean,
to just get
listen, dude,
zipped
this is
in
all we
such
got.
a
Okay,
deep
like, what do
position
you
on
guys want from us?
screens, and ultimately gets the kill
This is
with
the best we could do. What do you want from
Yeah,
us?
it's either this stream or
It's
no
either this or
stream.
nothing. Okay. It's either you're watching lag, or you don't watch it all.
Guys were always in control of this game from start to finish. I mean, what they
Okay,
were up
13-6, that's pretty
4-0,
good.
5-1. I mean, I don't think OR ever got it even within.
Bro,
like,
they look
3
insane
rounds
on
or
this
something
map.
Like that, like the lead was always vast for Disguised, and you know, again, it's one of those situations where, yeah, Split's new to the map pool, but is it really? The core of it is still a lot of the same, and I think maybe they were hoping it would be kind of a wild card pick that they could pull out, but it's backfired, and now you get to go onto a map 2 that Disguised is very comfortable on.
Yeah, and there's a part
They
of
played
me
well.
that for some of the players in the server, I look
Cool
at
tech.
Challengers and Clear, right? The younger players on the server, I would think you could maybe give them a break on Split. But that's it, right? Because maybe they weren't as deep in the competitive atmosphere when Split was around. But for everybody else, there's just no excuse to come out into Split like this and give up 3 out of 4 flawless rounds, especially on your map pick. That looked
Holy shit, I subbed and I stopped lagging? Why, you thought I was kidding, bro?
They've got some more to show us. Meanwhile, DSG quickly becoming
divorced dad fit
not
looks
so
good.
much of
Thank
a
you.
dark horse pick of mine, but looking like they could contend for the top 2, top 1 spots. We put him in the top 4.
It's like he has a gun to his head while he's saying
still
this.
really go either way. However, that is only map
He's
1.
just spinning
There's
fast.
still more to come.
Yo, don't
It
count us out of the
is
top
all the
2.
way at the end, so there is a light at the end of the tunnel for OR Esports. We have to get there first. Unfortunately, we have to jump away for a short break, and we'll see you guys on Haven right after this.
Yo, check it out. Want to know if the price of those wave runners is too good to be true? Or if I Wear My Kicks 49 is truly selling dead stocks? Or if that Jordan 1 Royal box is original? eBay checks. See that little blue check mark? Behind it is a team of independent authenticators who
I hope I wrote it right, though.
And we mean everything.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking. Why is the bitrate going up to 12,000?
Oh, it's when it lags, it tries to like
compensate.
Yeah.
Check.
Oh my god. It's like a network engineer too.
Logo, every label,
We can do, let's see, maybe try 4K.
Aren't they doing a broadcast from here for the other Brazil match? So imagine we're lagging their shit too.
Tell them to turn it off.
Imagine we're lagging their shit. I'm pretty sure there's like another broadcast going on where we are. We're lagging them, they're lagging us. I say they take their stream down. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. But if you guys take your stream down, we'll raid you after.
Alright.
They can see what you're doing, by the way.
Just checking on VLR.
Alright,
I want to see
good.
the stats. So my favorite thing about Clear is his headshot ratio.
Oh my goodness.
It's always high. I want to see it. Let's see his Mad Lions ratio.
It's pretty fucking high, I'm not gonna lie.
30%.
I mean, anything above 30 is already like
40%.
Damn.
Yeah. He's a headshot machine.
So if he doesn't have a headshot lined up, does he shoot them?
Nah. Like he never goes for body shots.
Interesting.
Only the head. Only head.
He prefers headshots. Got it.
Right, so that gives. Okay, let's look at the standings here. So TSM 2-1. We won't be able to catch up to the guard.
You guys lost the guard, right?
Yeah, we lost
the
to
only
them.
loss. So you want them to win, actually. You want guard to keep winning.
No, we want them to lose now.
There's no way they're gonna go 2-3 though. You might as well hope for them to go 4-1.
They could go. So the guard and M80 they haven't played each other yet.
The way I would see it is if guard because M80 will make it. So actually, M80 hasn't.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. If they beat everyone except M80, I think it's best.
Yeah, if they
I don't know,
lose
actually.
against M80, they go 3-2 possibly.
Yeah. My thing is that you want to push like Mad Lions down and like TSM down.
I'm not worried about them anymore.
You're not worried about them?
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad.
These three, they're battling for 4th place now.
Yeah.
So my dream is the guard goes 3-2. They lose to M80. And we go 3-2 or 4-1. I mean, ideally 4-1.
Yeah, better seating.
Yeah. But maybe they get rolled by M80. They lose their round differential. And then we can win the tiebreaker. It's going to be tough, though, because the guard has really good like tiebreakers.
Yeah, they have a lot of rounds.
Yeah.
I want it to happen so that you guys qualify and maybe get like a high seed, and Mogul somehow sneaks in as well, and you guys play each other first round of MSI.
Damn, there's a 4-way tie.
Yeah, this is something cooking there. Their group is fucked up. Your group is harder, I would say, but their group is fucked up by how it is right now.
Okay, the problem with Moist is that their 2 remaining matches
are hard as fuck.
Are Shopify and FaZe. Shopify looking kind of shaky though, not gonna lie. FaZe is looking good.
Yeah, I think those are 2 tough matches though. They kind of dropped the ball. Did you see it?
Yeah.
They're up 12-8. Lost 15-13.
Yeah, I was watching. You can pinpoint the exact moment Ludwig's heart broke.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean Turtle Troops, they have they got G2 left as well. This is a bracket where you can get by with the 2-3 finish.
I think so actually. Depends on who you beat, round difference.
Yeah, because the bottom 4 is just the same score.
Yeah. There will be a 2-3 qualification in that group.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm so surprised TSM beat the guard. That's crazy.
TSM beat the guard. Yeah, that was an insane match. That was insane. They just made a roster change too, and they 2-0'd them. Yeah, it was pretty one-sided. I'm not gonna lie.
M80 and the guard, that's gonna be a big one.
After what I saw from the guard, I don't know if it was definitely an off day, but M80 are probably favorites going into it like that.
Well, if you thought that OR Esports had something cooked up nice and special for Split, unfortunately, you were disappointed.
He loves hearing the analysis after his team wins.
Guys looked really strong, and they even brought in
yeah, I agree with what you're saying.
A whole lot of as well at this level of play in Challengers. They brought in a Harbor. It's only the second time we've seen Harbor play. It's the first time it actually worked. Welcome back to the Nice Arena Valorant Challengers North America. If you missed it, Map 1 did just end in favor of Disguise. It was 13-6. It was a strong win for DSG Dust. But I am pretty
Are you guys
going
to do a show match
Harbor.
for Ludwig?
Like seeing a new agent actually used well.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing that they were able to get out of Harbor throughout that map was just they dictated the pace of every single round with it. They were able to use cascades to be able to
true. You can't. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it has to be during that or after MSI if one team doesn't make it.
I felt like it really shut down OR Esports from using that side of the map very often. It kind of funneled them other directions. So I think that was the biggest value.
Don't forget to run ads. I know I'm fucked. Sorry. I need to just one day turn my stream on and just do 10 hours of ads.
There, but certainly that final round where they used his cascade to get
I don't know. Can I run ads as a command?
Was also like a pretty significant round on A as well.
All right, I'm running a 3-minute ad.
Also, the Reckoning came up clutch for them a couple of times as well. So yeah, they definitely seem to be able to find ways to make it work.
To that Harbor point, there was a defensive wall that Gangsta was throwing out towards A main.
The golden one?
And with some supplemented utility, I thought, okay, this wall makes sense. But there were some times I was seeing it without the Viper utility. Maybe somebody can help my peanut brain understand, because I definitely have questions, and maybe I'll DM Gangsta later, because I wasn't too sure what was going on. But they've obviously been cooking a lot with that pick specifically. Into the zip point, there? That last wall, the last round where they're going fast. It shows how much discipline Disguised have to play behind the Trailblazer, play behind the Cascade, right? Like, your duelists want to just go hard.
Anyone that clips it will be banned.
Zip is able to play within himself and stay within himself to play the way
they did. It popped up over there.
It's basically just another tool like a Boombot or like a drone or like a Guiding Light or Trailblazer.
Don't press it.
It's just another piece of
if you press it, hide that first.
Forward with, right? More so than like a defensive wall that just blocks vision. It's kind of just helping you make progress forward. And so you combine that with all the other initiation utility that they had in that
minimize it
and
then do it again.
Have so many ways to press forward and dictate the pace of a round.
Pop it up.
Yeah, you mentioned you have your
that was weird. Why did I see it?
Leash
Maybe I'm
laws
tripping.
exist for a reason. You got to keep your dog leashed up. You can't let them just go nuts. Looking at this next map, it's certainly going to be a challenge.
Ooh, man, your team is.
What are they voting for?
Your chat is
we weren't
voting
really sure
for
what to expect
DSG
from
pretty
either
hard.
team on Split,
What the fuck? 22 to 4 million? That's about accurate. I mean.
Wild card
That's about accurate.
Expecting things to be a little bit different, but it really wasn't.
If there's any sponsors in chat, we are looking for sponsors. We currently have no money at all. We've made 0 income so far.
Self-funded organization, one man. Funding an entire operation. He does marketing, he does sales, he does social media, he does graphics, he does psychology, he does personal training. One man behind every job of the org.
Meanwhile,
it's just too much for one man.
Lost 4 of their last
it's just
5
too much.
games on Haven, and a couple of them were pretty big blowouts.
You gotta start selling your merch soon, hopefully.
I've struggled with quite a lot recently.
I want to mention the
you gotta get a website too.
And I'm wondering
that costs money though. You might have to make it yourself. He's a website
what we'll
builder.
see from Disguised is raise fade, and that's cool. I love that. I loved when we were getting that on every map basically. But now that Killjoy's kind of been cemented, and we can expect an OR Killjoy, Sova Jet has kind of been the lean. Right, without that Sova, you don't really have ways on Haven to deal with the lockdown. So I'm wondering if we get some changes. If there's any
Toast coding some HTML. Imagine you fucking create the website on stream.
Guns, hey, this is what works
a little bit of HTML, a little bit of CSS.
Or if they are maybe
start spitting some Java.
That
I don't think that's related to website development.
You know, the Gangsta Sova, something of the sort.
I mean, he was at one point in time one of the most powerful Sovas in North America. I remember we were trying to track just how many kills he was getting with Hunter's Fury. It was something. It was quite incredible.
JavaScript,
very,
true.
Very capable as a Sova, so it wouldn't hurt them too much to lose that. And I don't think you're going to see Gangsta go back to the Harbor role. I definitely think that was very niche. That was used specifically for Split.
Toast is a coder. Are you a coder?
Here, but I mean,
you know how to code?
Again, you never know. Teams like to innovate in the background. You don't always see what's
Did you go to school for coding?
There's always a world where that's a possibility.
Computer science?
Again, it was only the second
graduated?
time we've seen it, and the first time.
Oh shit! This guy's a coder, bro. He can make his own site easily.
It was dicey. It definitely left a lot to be desired. But here,
I didn't know that.
Still kind of curious to see what we're going to get out of both of these teams, because OR Esports is really back against the wall here, Dust.
Why is he saying 3-degree low W?
Really
you graduated in 3 years, or what is that? You graduated in 3 years at a 4-year school? This guy's a legit coder, bro.
It's definitely pretty close to making it through.
Yeah, it's just tough for me because OR Esports.
3-year graduate Keck W. Why are you guys Keck Wing that?
Still lost 4 of their last 5 games. It seems to me like they still haven't found something that works for them. And they only had so many bans available, right? So one of
made a game? Oh
shit! The cracks here that the Skies are gonna.
I mean, you probably made Wobbly Life. That's why you were telling me it's the best game you've ever played. He made Wobbly Life for sure.
You know KSI?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So.
Encontre seu caminho. Faça sua história. Universidade Cruzeiro do Sul.
Here's a little trip down memory lane.
Okay.
So that's KSI 10 years ago.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Okay.
JJ. The game he's playing, Jeremy W, was the game I made 10 years ago.
Okay.
As a coder.
Okay.
The music up. Hey, bring it.
Are you with him in person?
What? No, well, I mean, I wasn't anyone. I just made video games on the internet for fun.
And he just found your game?
I was in high school. So he just plays my game.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, this was a long time. I coded this game as a.
So does he like? Well, I want to see it. I want to see what the game is.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad, bro.
It's not good work. That's pretty sick though. So was it a coincidence that he found your game?
Yeah.
Where'd you post it?
This game.
Like Newgrounds or some shit.
Newgrounds. Yeah.
Actually?
Yeah.
You're lying. How did I guess it right away? How did I guess
Newgrounds was the most popular.
Remember Mini Clips? You know Bubble Trouble?
I did Newgrounds and AddictingGames.com.
Yeah, those are popular as fuck.
Armor Games and Congregate.
Yeah, that's true. That's what everyone would play in like computer class. The game is starting. Don't worry. Is it still there? I wonder.
This is more important. Yeah, I got daily 5th place. You know.
That's your game, yeah?
That was the 5th best game of the day. In 2008.
Holy shit.
That's 15 years ago.
You should put that on your LinkedIn.
I was a boy.
That's fucking sick, though. That's fucking dope.
The contrast in controllers, but then I also
dope.
love to see an Astra. And fortunately for oresports. The Asterisk can start on defense. We'll see how well it works because, like Fox said,
here we go.
Searching for their
Here we go.
Series win.
Gangsta is the best Sova in a Clear dashes in, checks both sides. What else? What else you got for me, Clear? Yeah, nice. Oh, he's
actually crisp, bro. He's so
only
crisp.
click heads.
And all said and done,
only head.
Bodies
bro, what the fuck?
Even across the board, but unfortunately, Zeldris a bit too far to help here in this situation, so they'll both back away.
Yeah, Spike just gets collected by Gangsta. He'll be able to bring it to the site now. The plant. Ziff just playing the corner where he can watch someone coming through from garage as well.
You see that molly?
That's
what the fuck is that molly, bro?
You don't know about the roof molly?
Oh!
Gangsta is clean.
Buddy, I got this. Why don't you just sit there and watch?
They let him have Sova. They didn't ban Sova.
I'll take care of it, buddy.
Big mistake.
Imagine when agent vetoes come though, actually, if they do ever.
How often the deeper the round
Clear is
goes,
looking fucking great. He's so
like he could have shot the body, but then like
he's
like, nah, I only want the head.
He's looking like
when they're taking the site.
like his aim.
Situations like that where he's still alive at the end of it, and you know he's gonna be good for it. That's absolutely insane. And with that round that they just had, look at this aggressive buy, Dust.
Yeah, they don't want to get stuck on a bonus next round by any means. They want to have all the rifles all the time, wasting no time putting that pressure on garage and spam.
Shoot the wall. We don't like balls.
Just getting tagged up a little bit there.
I mean, just as much as Steel has been dying early in these rounds, Zeldris has also, if not died, taken a very marginal amount of damage at the start of the rounds. That's not what you want from your duelist.
Don't start jinxing. I ain't jinxing, bro.
We're seeing multi-prong pressure from Disguise all across the map. Obviously, a lot levied to be able to get the ore, but they also have that smoke at long A.
Who the fuck's he shooting at?
Push, so that deep
it's
long
lineup.
A smoke
okay.
may not be having as much impact as Disguise think it is, but they still have the superior firepower. And now they're setting up to take some space here, but Jonah does have the counter fault line available for maybe Nilly to play off of.
He's gonna stun off turret to this guy.
Oh,
wait, he picked the full turret.
Nice stun, buddy.
Oh, he called for the stun probably.
A second late as well, and Zip happy.
Oh, that's BS. That's BS, man.
Wait, how the fuck did he get the second
one kill, but
that classic double right head.
Pure VNS.
What was that?
Working his way from the back side of the map, the bottom side of the map, I should say. And only a classic. You can't hope for much. No
classic
stars
verse
to
4.
play with.
Show us some magic.
It's an ult orb walking around the map right now.
And that was heard, of course.
What?
Inside sewers.
Wait, didn't they call you a short? They heard him. I'm pretty sure. What's Steel doing?
I saw him doing like Naruto hand signs.
I don't know what he's doing, dude.
Unexpected.
Oh man, it's always Steel, right? Caught with util out there.
I mean.
Oh, the cam.
That's kind of wild. I'm surprised he got caught out like that, honestly. I thought
look at that. You got
guy
2
was
right there.
when he picked up the frenzy. A small sacrifice, I guess you could say. Still a pretty clean win, all things considered. And again, not even really a bonus round for Disguise because they bought so many rifles in the previous round.
Okay, let's see it. Oh, wait, they can wall bang right back, huh?
What the heck?
It's a fast B play, though.
It's the other side.
All right, Clear. Dash in into the smoke.
Pushing A link. There's no one there. They're pushing A.
No shields on Clear. Gangsta.
What the fuck? There's no one.
Kind of in that same mode. And aggressively. It's Nilly here to pick up 2 through the smoke.
Where's Clear? We need you to kill them, bro. What the fuck? Does anyone know he's in the site?
No, God, alright, Gangsta, you got this, baby.
Still good for 1, but he's 1 and done.
5 gifted.
As I said, as the round goes on, he's Mr. Multi-kill.
500 gifted.
It's a 30 HP.
Fuck.
Nilly just
Hope he
on the
doesn't
other
win now.
side. It's a 33 HP. So fun. Nilly's good for 4 on it.
Never consistency, remember.
Never go B again. Never go B.
Really? Just off that one round?
Yeah. The dash of Clear to get
watch them go B again right away.
Just clearly trying
There's
to
Sova
find,
ult
like,
already.
another
Damn.
of approach to maybe
That's kind of
push the
nice.
site with and just clear B link out. But once he gets in the B link, he doesn't.
Yeah,
spot
Clear got in
anything
so
there,
easily
and he's
and
really
just ran
late
past,
getting
and Nilias
back
came
to
in
the site
late,
itself
and it looked like he had a
to
cloak
help
on
his
because no one
teammates come
acknowledged
through
him
that
at all.
smoke and actually
I don't
get
think anyone
onto
shot
B.
back.
So it just seemed like there was something a little bit off about the timing there on this attack. It just really well held. I mean, OR just runs them through a crossfire.
Nilias,
basically through the
huh?
smoke,
Nilias.
and That's all she wrote.
We know you're there.
Somehow Disguise,
we know you're there, Zeldris.
Not really in the bin in terms of economy. They're still able to afford quite a bit in this round, and I think one of the larger takeaways from that last one outside of the win for OR is Nilly's very close to the lockdown. It's unfortunate, though, because Gangsta having a standout performance means he's already got the Hunter Shiri. So those ults completely nullify.
Slow rounds, I like it.
It's not a win condition for either of these teams.
No, but once again, Disguise are looking for that multi-prong pressure, something they like to do on every single map. On the attacking side, just kind of keep their options open as long as they can, not commit to anything too soon. Ziff there shuts down the turret.
They're going to walk. Oh, wait, they're already pushing though.
You guys trying to flank?
Oh, no! They're also setting up for this.
Oh, timing worked out again. He got away.
But are they?
You see this shit, bro?
Oh, there's so much timing happening.
KJ's going to be aware now, right?
What?
Yes, he got one. That's actually
That's
best case scenario.
Finally, some bloodshed.
Look at Steel.
Meanwhile, Steel.
Oh, no.
That phantom dip.
And unfortunately, Gangsta not going to find
another shot. Careful on your left, bro.
The premise. But the spike's been planted.
Good, clear.
He clears everything.
Zeldris
with the patience.
But
they forgot.
It's winnable, though.
They forgot
who they left alive.
Now once more, it's all up to Gangsta.
They're both low.
Both players playing out towards the
crouch
side
hold?
spawn. A
He
recon
dashed
bolt,
out, they saw him.
unfortunately, just a bit too far out of reach.
Drone?
10 seconds left in the drone. Now queued up. He gives up a part of his body. Does anybody push aggressive here?
Stunned.
5 seconds on the drone. The tag on the jet.
It's so much util, bro.
Done it.
Yeah, really good.
Oh shit, it's okay. It's looking mostly good.
Spike.
I mean, I think Steel had 2 there.
Kind of a weird
Just
round.
unlucky.
Again, I feel like that's one of those rounds where Clear kind of just gets caught in awkward space against something that I've seen happen in a few of the games where, you know, he is just that lesser experienced player, so doesn't always quite to know where he needs to be in the nitty-gritty of a late round situation. And I think getting that 1 frag and back hauls was big, but extending over to the garage window and
attack
getting
side or
blindsided
defender
by
side?
Zeldris
It's
was kind of a weird
extremely
interaction.
defender-sided.
Certainly helped oresports out
You're
quite a
good.
lot.
See?
Tied things up.
It's actually 2 rounds is more than enough.
2-2 is good then.
Short of a Blade Storm from Clear, don't really have much to work with. You know, the shares are out. Maybe they could get an ult for Exalt if they get orbs. Gonna be a tough one though.
Half buy. Any damage here is good. Dash play with the knives. Clear is clearing.
See if it's quick and painless.
It's okay. Good space creation.
Go for the head, and I can't fault that.
Yeah.
That ground.
Who the fuck is Steel shooting? Bro, Steel's shooting his demons. Bro, he's shooting his fucking demons, bro.
At the very least, it looks like this guy's gonna be rewarded the plant. How much util do they have to play around it though, right? A couple of shot guards.
That looks too funny.
Here comes the lockdown. Paranoia still available.
Okay, we made them use Killjoy ults on our half buy.
That's a dub.
Yeah, it's already a W round. They planted the bomb and they had to invest Killjoy ults.
Indeed they are.
And when they get this skill right here. Oh,
So
careful,
he will get detained. But
wait, he's detained in the smoke.
He's in the smoke though.
I don't know if they'll detect
Saw him.
They don't know about Steel. He's about to get a 5K. He's about to get a 5K.
Right?
Oh my god. Oh my
He's
god.
about to get a 5K.
But there's the nano swarm. The smoke goes away.
Ah!
And Steel starts to
The Sova was looking, it looked like.
Yeah,
I mean, pretty good. They used Astro
Sova was
Wall.
staring at him for like a good minute.
Yeah, Sova had an idea, but he didn't tell his team.
I did like it. I mean, he gets detained. He smokes.
Oh god.
Call timeout. Ocean.
Really?
Timeout.
Already? 3 rounds in a row, right?
Yeah.
And,
stop the momentum, maybe.
One out of the hat,
they have breach ults and omen ult. They need a good plan here.
Esports here. Disguise though back onto the full bot. They have the rolling thunder available.
Oh fuck.
Jonah has one as well though for retake or to shut down an attack. Disguise looks like they want to keep it.
Okay, they're not calling timeout.
It's okay.
That's because Steel, he's got a really good plan. He's like, I don't need a timeout. He busts out the Odin.
He busts out the Odin. He did bust out the Odin.
Busting out
He's gonna counter spam.
Multiple directions at once.
He's spamming. No one's there though.
Spam battles. We're back at it again with the spam battles. What was the conversation you and Shift were having with spam in Alaska and Hawaii and
garage control?
Oh yeah, we're totally making up like what state consumed the most spam.
And then back to A, I'm guessing,
were
right?
Almost right. We had the second.
We pull them and then we push him.
Yeah. The pull and push.
The pull and push.
The pull and push. How do you deal with this guy?
Okay, well, we're back to it with the
Jiggle
spam.
peek into a silver drone.
Bringing the Odin.
I like it.
Whose
smoke is that?
Spammable angles that I think a lot of people don't know about. These
your
players
guys'
obviously
smoke.
should know about, but I think it is a
All right,
weapon.
nobody goes short.
Nobody goes short?
At the very least, suppression value. Good flash.
How about that?
Actually does not get
Shooting
Zeldris,
them is always
but
good.
He doesn't find the kill.
He's
Excuse
fucking
me, Clear.
low. He got the up
The one
though.
to sit him down.
Don't
Now
enter
for
with
that
the up,
operator
please.
pushing
Oh,
forward.
the
Steel picking up
lurking
this one, the 16
Killjoy.
HP
What
player
the
gonna
fuck?
get the operator
That's fine,
when
that's
it
fine.
comes
That's a
to
free-
rolling
that's a
thunder
free,
and Nearly
Let's go see.
Just behind it to
That's
trade
a
the
free
kills out.
reach out.
Unfortunately, the defense
16
still a
health
player
and 1
down.
reach out.
Yeah, and
Go
again,
see, go
this
see.
is the advantage of Disguise liking to play that multi-pronged pressure.
They are going C,
They
nice.
have access to other
Breach
areas
ult,
of the map,
they
so
save.
even though that A didn't
He has
quite
KJ
know
ult ult on plant. I don't know if he wants it.
Frags, and they still had Ziff out in middle to get them to this.
Should he use the
site
KJ
now.
ult?
Don't you walk in. Don't you
the
walk
spike.
in.
Delayed a little bit there by the aftershock of Jonah, but still ultimately man advantage for Disguise.
All right, Ziff, good
still
lurk.
Ult if they need them. That spike is going to go down.
And the flashes are out. Here to find the first. Ziff looks like the flash, and he's still planted his feet backside as the paranoia
Where you
force
going?
Nilly away.
Damn.
And this right here, it's a tall drink. Unfortunately, Nilly all topped off. His thirst was quenched, courtesy of Exalt.
Yeah.
I would like to feel the pressure of being an owner, but I just feel like imagining they're my team doesn't the same thing.
Extra map control.
You can buy Turtle Troops right now.
Launch some of your team. Buy Turtle Troops.
They're 1 and 2. They're tied for 3rd place actually.
And they beat Ludwig's team. I can say I have a 1-0 over him already.
You could
control different lobbies as well as middle, and then just kind of roll up the punches on the passive least resistance. And
I will pretend that
find ways to adjust.
I own Disguised Toast team as well. See what it feels like, the pressure.
You give me 100K. I give you 1%.
1%? But you paid 500 only, you said.
Right?
Or is that Ludwig? You both played 500 as far as I know. 1% for 100K? The math's not mathing.
Well, I mean, that means we have a valuation of 10 million, which I think is pretty conservative.
I have value of what?
10 million. Like, my company's worth 10 million.
So I own a piece of the company for 100K. Where do you get that evaluation from? Your friend made that? Where did you get the evaluation?
It was like an independent investigation.
Independent investigation?
Someone you know? The one here atop the side.
3?
Weapons are plenty here for OR. Okay. Gangsta goes for 2.
Yo!
That's why he's gangsta.
That's why he's gangsta, exactly.
Gangsta.
That's why he's gangsta.
I think gangsta is like one of the most underrated player on my team.
Oh, underrated? I was gonna say underrated alias.
Push the defense back off.
I like his fucking alias. Gangsta.
And gang because he's Mongolian. It's
Right.
after Genghis Khan.
Right, what?
After Genghis Khan. Because he spelt it like
right.
This confirms the...
It is a cool alias.
let's just save. Right, the call now after that lockdown comes through for...
Gangsta, don't do it.
Okay, yeah, we'll save.
Do it!
We'll be alright, we'll save.
Shit.
What an angle Lear has here.
Did he get 4?
You got 3.
You're going to be facing too often. Climbing the ledge of the wall there, but that's a 4th round.
4 rounds already. It's looking great. It's looking fucking great.
Just around though, still very tight. Great work from Lear at the Hunter's Fury here, but then
wait, you can climb that? Your chat's trying to look at your chat's like, wait, you can go up there?
How do you get up there?
Flash after flash.
I don't know, it might be an expert.
Wait, no, my chat is too. Fuck. Both chats, fuck. Oh, you just walk up there, bro.
Knowing that, or had they known that Gangsta was, gonna have that.
I know Genghis Khan, bro. He's
saved over though, so
a fearless leader.
Is gonna have that at least for Zelda.
He's a fearless leader of Mongolia at some point.
In the meantime,
wait, he finishes it?
Wow. Stuck it and got the kill, bro.
Oh,
if that's not a Giga Chad, I don't know what is.
Zip is flanking the flanker.
Oh my goodness, what an attack.
Yeah, I mean, it gets a little weird, right? With Zell just pushing forward, but he's eventually answered for. So inside lobby's been completely clear. Now you can keep
lurk and
your
spam.
Killjoy and Ziff to play that
Go
flank.
for like
That's exactly what he does.
Like the
clean kills, yeah.
But they dart for steal. He finds the kill.
Jonah
6 is probably still wrapping his head around what
Jonah
just happened here in this round.
Don't peek, don't peek. 2v1, guys.
Discipline.
Very healthy is Jonah 6.
Just play your ones, fuck
to
it.
play with as well. Aftershock to make sure that player does not peek from long, but unfortunately,
Player's holding off
time is not on your side. Jonah has to clear all the angles.
What do you see, man?
Hill is clear, back out towards spawn, and
bro, clear is so consistent, actually.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of crazy stuff because normally you see the ult of the Omen going into heaven, but Seal does it below heaven.
Who won the
Plus
first
he has
map?
Hunter's Fury kind of
Disguised.
paving a way forward for his teammates to follow up. And that's the great thing about Disguise and the great thing about Steel's and IGL is, as we've already sing the praises of how they can play these defaults where they're getting multiple areas of the map all at once, so they leave a lot of options open.
TP play by
They also have the
Mr.
ability
Nissan.
to flip the switch one round and just change the pace and just attack you with something like that. Like those little set piece plays that kind of just are thrown in the mix as curveballs, so to speak. And Skies does a big one there on A.
They have a judge. Judge has a judge, bro.
Who has a judge?
Fuck.
Oh, on attack?
Yeah.
Very strong round. Forces
this
the
spot kind
economy
of sucks,
of
right?
Esports into a tricky spot. You see a judge in the hands of Zeldris.
I feel like it's cleared.
Probably happy to have that one as he's back to
Going back to it. They're going back to the judge.
Just on the opposite side of space.
Someone tell him.
Drone.
By this jet, and they'll have to do good here. That
Drone. Nice. Now what's he gonna do? Dashed away. He dashed away.
Hey, can we see what gun he has though?
No, they don't know he's a judge though.
Run him down and catch him as he's escaping, but still He's pushed off a forward angle, and Matt control being taken by Disguise. And again, Ziff still is dictating something at middle, so there's still an out if they need it. He's also starting to get some reinforcements, so really they just leave Steel kind of to lurk around. He pressures Garage with that window smoke. Cements will use it to control that area as well. And again, just look at how quickly DSG darts between different types of map control.
Oh, fuck!
And it really
he's
when
feeling
you
it
can
now.
confirm the control like that, right? When you have the firepower,
He's really feeling it now.
Really of Ziff.
And they're faking this, by the way.
They're
up A.
Gangsta and Ziff are like the team players.
What can you even do if you're ORE
like
Sports?
Exalt
right?
and
You have
Clear
to worry
are very
about this work every
flashy.
single time. And this guy's just winning
IGL,
every single
but Ziff
fight. Ziff,
and
how
Gangsta
about
are
it?
my, they're my rock.
With the anchors.
They're my boulders.
It's the judge in hand, swaps back.
They're my
Oh
boulders.
there's
They're my boulders, baby.
It's Ziff for the ace.
Damn. What the fuck? They're popping the fuck off today.
Bruh. I mean, what are you doing against that?
They look inspired.
How demoralizing must that be for Ziff just to be lurking
I called the ace to start of the round, check my logs,
and then
bro.
he just starts teeing off. You have him kind of pinched.
All the kills were actually really crisp. Not gonna lie.
180ing around all over the place for an ace. I mean,
Pause,
it's just ridiculous. That is something special. And again, though, it also, aside from the individuality of that play
Bro,
from
don't
Ziff
let
getting an ace,
C9
it
steal.
also
I'm
is
worried,
still
man.
just
My
the
team
fakes
looks
that
so
these guys
good.
are able to throw.
Like,
you think C9 go after your players?
EG already went for my player once.
That's true.
Look, I've been an
Bro,
org.
they're trying to take the little guy down.
I've been an org for 4 months. And like, franchise teams are knocking on my door already. Hey, what you got there, buddy?
Yo, seriously.
You got some players?
When you're
I guarantee you franchise orgs are looking at my team. No lie.
You're having so many things to worry about all at once. And I'm sure the comms are probably getting scrambled because, you know, each player is kind of feeling some heat.
I gave all
so
my
they're relaying
players
the
good
information.
contracts.
He told me that. I told him he fucked up.
Like, no contract.
He gave him fair contracts. I told him he's a terrible owner.
You guys want to stay here? Great.
The ability
you guys
to
go,
cause that
too. I love all of
He was too nice, bro. He was too nice.
To have that chaos play out for the entirety of the round, right? Ziff not just getting one in that position and then being dealt with. Now, that's a pretty freak round that Ziff just had, sure. But just the strength of the
but even if he only gets two there, even if he only gets 2 frags there, the round's probably still going Disguise away.
Oh, man.
Look at this, dude.
Oh, no, you can't be doing that.
All right, you can flip your team for $1 million right now, dude. Do it.
You
have
I
to.
need updated contract.
No, I'm saying like someone comes to you, I'll give you $1 million for the whole team.
They put a star there.
You have to do it, right? Just start again over.
Random star down C line.
Yeah, no, I'll take the $1 million and I'll just like
build again.
Build it again. And I'll just have like ask my players on the new team just refuse
unfortunately,
to
they just
play.
throw Zeldris
Say
right
like,
into the
nah,
flames.
They come back. They come back. You get back your players and plus 500K.
Yeah, and I'll split each of them like 20K.
On the A
There
side.
you go. There you go. Here's a bonus for coming back. Here you go. Here's a Scooby snack.
Still 3 players on site though, but this breach utility is gonna crush them.
Lear not getting cleared out.
Okay, here we go.
Kill him in
the dude, it's not even close these rounds.
Finally, Lear does.
They have somewhere to be or what?
But
Dude,
nearly on the wrong side of the map.
Passing the spike around for plant.
A lot
Collecting
less
orbs,
weaponry
dude.
against walking
It's all good. He has
Ult
a
orb is
stinger.
actually
Not
clear.
even
Nearly
worried.
happy.
Not the
Get a bit
stinger.
closer to that lockdown. Chalk dots
All
out
good.
over the top. The shoulder spotted, but the head taken off by Exalt once more. As DSG, they shut down the set play of oresports. They crushed the stinger by, and we're creeping towards the half. It was not a split, and that's still very doable here.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I mean, honestly, I got a little bit concerned for Disguise there for a moment because it seems
Disguise
like,
players never
you know,
teabag. It just looks that way.
Actually left a little bit of a gap there for the Asher to still play by the platform.
They're some of the most
Getting
humble,
cleared
respectful
by
players
double
in the
stack.
scene.
So there was this moment where you think maybe
Here's the
OR
problem
actually
with
slipped
the
through some of
franchise
cracks of this
system.
utility,
Franchise
and are able to
teams,
kinda
they
catch
don't want
Disguise
developed
off guard,
players.
but Disguise, to
But
their
they guarantee
credit,
the franchise
still
spot.
peak together
That's
very
true.
well.
So they
make
just
sure
do
that
nothing,
they
be
keep
mediocre,
their
and
own
like
corners and they
sell
come out on
players,
top.
buy players.
Here's
Something's
something
not
different.
working,
Zelda's
sell
getting
them
very
and buy a
aggressive
new
at
one.
middle
Yeah.
early.
Because they have a golden carrot,
the
the
reaction.
franchise spot.
Right.
Thankfully, it's fast.
So they can be as bad as they want.
Same aftershock this
Right.
time.
But it
While
doesn't
you're
matter.
sitting here
Clear to
training
make
your
sure that
players,
kill come through.
blood,
Zeldris
sweat,
still
and
on the
tear
back lines, finds
from
the
the ground
backstab,
up.
make it
They
two
just
for
come
the
in and
Jets.
just
It's
take
like,
it.
hey,
Full
this
RE
franchise
Sports
spot
and
we
now it's
have,
disguised.
like
We've had a
Riot
scanner
gave it to
thrown into
us.
the works
We're
here.
not doing much with it,
Steel,
but we
Exalt,
have
and
it.
Ziff, the three
And that's the
remain.
problem, like,
I mean, ults are
like
plenty.
one of the
They
side
can
effects
take
of
a
the
site.
franchising system,
See which one
unfortunately.
they do choose to take, though.
Because there's
Yeah,
some,
I mean,
I'm
that's
gonna
the
say, there's
first
some
time we've
teams in
really seen
franchising.
OR
I don't know
come
if
out
they
on
should
top
be
on one of
there.
those like little chaotic early
Running on that
skirmishes.
mediocrity
You know,
treadmill
Zal just able to
for
get
like
that bit
years.
extra from the back hall position on the C.
Sheesh.
That is big. DSG though gonna find the A site.
But it's
wide
alright, they have a lot of
open.
money.
Saving all
They
that
do.
money.
But
That-
eventually it's gonna run
Exactly,
out.
that's the big thing. So now they have 2 different ults to use to delay the retake.
One day.
One day.
And there's the first.
One day I'll be ready.
10 seconds.
When they run out of money, you'll have money. That's exactly when you'll have the most money, actually.
Spike. This lockdown goes down just as the spike does.
If they want to buy my
players, you can start creeping forward,
they gotta
or
pay
even
money.
a tap on the spike. You've
The more
got
money they pay,
nanoswarms,
the less money they have.
Someone said, little bro, he's talking about your org.
Thunder on top of it all. Hunter Fury coming on through. This one a second late from Lear. They didn't want to use it on the lockdown. Instead, they looked to clear out some angles with it. First to the Nano Swarm's going to be popped, and this one's going to be hard to hear with that Cosmic Divide. Pure VNS making sure that they puts the earmuffs on.
Hey guys,
they're
defusing.
No, the bomb, bro! Oh, timed it. It's half, though. It's half, bro. They won.
They all get cut
They won, yeah. It's done.
The time for it. It seems likely.
I know the timing, bro. I know the timing.
You're so good.
I know the timing.
You're a genius.
I'm Radiant, bro. It's not a big deal. I'm Radiant.
That means my team's a genius. They calculated everything down to the last moment, too.
That was the power
Yeah.
of that lockdown.
It's obvious,
Wait,
bro.
did you know?
Of course I knew.
OR Esports to have to
I didn't
commit
actually know.
so many
But
ults to
it
clearing
looks cool that it
areas
looks like I knew.
because the lockdown stopped them from being there as the plant happens to kind of
So,
watch
when are you
people
gonna
falling
play
back
pro?
into other positions.
Well,
So
I don't know
now
if
you're
he's talking
having to
about these
clear
franchise teams picking up
everything
your
on site,
players,
every
then
little nook
I don't
and
know. I
cranny,
mean, look,
and that just buys
there
more
might
and
be
more
a spot
time for
available.
if there's a
Disguise.
spot available,
That host plant,
You cannot stream the
Rolling
scrims,
Thunder,
though.
fuck, I can't stream the
off back of
scrims?
it, they kill enough
Can I
clock
just
to
stream
get
my
the win.
POV with no comms?
Only now one round remains in this half.
I'll block the radar too. I'll block the radar, no comms, only game audio.
Only game audio.
Only game audio, I'll block radar, and
everything they could
that's it. They
muster up.
can't
It's a
hear
couple
me
of
or the
rifles,
team.
couple of bulldogs. And a Spectre.
How about can I watch party the scrims? I
It's a
like
bit
that idea.
faster this time, right?
Can I watch party your
Isn't that worse?
Yeah, it's probably worse. I'll just watch one POV.
Contention is clear. The dash is way on.
We can
They
work
were
out a
gonna head for the
system.
hills.
I'll pay you
Meanwhile,
per scrim you let me watch.
Catches the
Honestly,
lurking
this might be
Zephyr.
the
This might be a way for you to make some money
Yeah.
back. I'll pay you per scrim you let me watch. You
Looked
tell
at
the
that
team,
way,
listen,
the
we
rest
need to
of the
make some money.
squad
You guys
has
want to
go
get
this
paid? Let
way
them watch
as
your
well.
scrim.
Still gonna do his due diligence, unfortunately.
That's the next step for my career. Watch partying scrims.
But
So I know what to
come down the
anticipate
top.
for
The
the
hard part
matches.
is getting the other team
Forces
to agree
team.
to it.
Yeah, well, the other team,
Slowed down
well, you have
the
to get your
spike
team to be
plan
good enough where the other
A.
team wants to play your team
We'll
so
be able to
bad
play
because they're
the
so
site
good
now, though,
that
but
listen,
Disney
dude,
they're
we're gonna
okay with
stream
exposing
this shit.
it.
So you want practice or not? And we're getting that. We're getting there. Look, another 9-3
That would
maybe.
have been big, but instead only gets to one, which
Guys,
means his
save
team
your
is still
tilt, there's no
down
one
the
there.
man post plant, and the flanking option is there for the retake
Okay.
for OR Esports.
My
This
three
should be
fraggers
one
are
of those
out.
rounds if you're OR that you have to come up with now.
Oh, they're not flanking.
Not a whole lot stopping you from
don't have
securing this
smokes.
round. Nobody looking
Big
to
first
play.
kill here.
But you know what we
Post
do
plants
have?
off.
Oh,
Gangsta!
behind the fucking blast.
Wants to push aggressively, and okay, numbers now evened up. What
the fuck is this guy doing?
Hop his way out, drops down hell, and
That was
Oh,
gangsta. That was gangsta what he did.
Those
Oh.
2 kills. As Lyra
Oh!
looked to hop away.
Whoa! Where are you looking? Where are you looking?
Nice
Oh,
try,
no.
nice
If he kept looking that way, he gets the kill.
Yeah,
on the
just kept
round and
spraying. He's
finding a
25
four for OR
NT.
Esports.
Dang. Dang, dang,
Not
dang.
the cleanest retake, I'll say that. I think losing that member on the edge of the aftershock was something that they definitely weren't anticipating, and it started to make that retake look a little bit disjointed in the end. But ultimately, they do get the job done. They keep it to 4-8, but still a massive half from Disguise.
I think players are just so used to
They
like
just played such a
shooting
great
one guy and flicking
After you get a kill,
Disguise.
just immediately, yeah.
Just dictating the pace when it came to how they were
Yeah,
controlling.
but it was
multiple areas of the map
impossible
at
for them
once
to
throughout
have
the course
someone
of every
like,
single round.
cross over.
Zip
That guy got a kill
has
too, I'm
heater
pretty sure.
ace round moment.
I think he just thought
I
he
mean,
killed that guy.
It was just about as good of an attacking half as you can play.
Yeah, he did get a kill.
Yeah, and nobody better in that clutch. Fortunately,
5 turtle
Purvenas
troops and put
able to
yourself on
sit
the
down
team.
Banks to stop this reign of terror that he has put on the round.
I'm gonna buy you
Taking
guys and put you on
4
salary,
for
but you have to be on the
Silva,
team.
4
So
for
your,
the way
your
to
teammate's the
Astra
owner.
instead.
Yo,
And now at this
listen,
point, I
bro,
think
that was not my
PSG,
fault.
they
Say
have all
it.
the
Say that
tools
was not my
necessary. Look
fault.
at this alarm bot though, deep
If there's
out
a
towards
game
mid.
this season where like it doesn't matter,
This is
in terms of
interesting.
ranking, I'm gonna
That's
put
you're gonna
myself
get
in.
early info.
Like if
Like, it
we're
doesn't
in-
matter at all seeding?
Yeah,
What about
seeding.
seeding?
Shock guard.
Like maybe like we're
Just
maybe
out of
like
range, though.
3-1,
Stun
but
comes
the
out,
other
and
two
it's a
teams are like
little
1-2,
too
and
far.
they're like
Nobody able
blown
to
out.
You're
answer
guaranteed
the
first
players
seed no
that
matter
way
what
out
or
that way. As
something?
the flashes
Yeah.
come through, the stuns come through all
I would
the
love to
bodies,
see you
push
play
out
a
towards
match,
mid.
dude. That would be so
But it's
fucking
Lear to
funny.
gather the
Or like a
first.
half. It could be a
Steal
half
also
too. You should find out if you could do a half
falling
sub.
here on the map,
Or a round.
swinging out
Fuck it.
from
You coming
doors,
for a round and you buy a
unfortunately
judge?
could not answer with the
What
rest
is
of the
this
team, and
right
Lear's
click
still here. He
RNG,
still wants
bro?
to fight. He's got 19 HP, and he's
Oh
gonna
yeah, Yeah, I just realized what happened here.
Yes, confirm it.
For some reason, I thought that was your
on
team.
the pistol round, and OR Esports and a good start here to their
I
second half.
All right, Gangsta.
Yeah, Lear did wonders there.
Let's see.
Great multi-frac from him.
Team owners can't play? Is that in the rulebook?
Chance that aggressive defense could have come up with some numbers and made this round interesting.
Right,
but
let's just get some headshots.
Lear shuts it all
Confidence
down.
goes. They're very confident right now. I don't think this pistol is like that big of a deal. Like,
Yeah,
I know it is
gives
for the
the
game,
college
but
try, I guess
the
you could
players
say,
are
but
confident as fuck.
It's going to be
get the
around
YouTubes
for
out.
esports.
Get some aftershock.
Even if you
get some
could
blind.
trust this guy to get the kills,
Yeah.
there's just not enough time on
That
the
one's
clock.
free actually. They're using the free
Unfortunately,
util.
I don't think a
These motherfuckers are using
in
free
the
util.
world
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Shoot! Shoot!
that
Shoot!
can win
Oh.
at this point in the round, and unfortunately, too many targets to worry about. The moving targets.
No! 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 What's
Why
happening?
we
What's
practice
happening?
with
Why
the
hand on
strafe.
face? Why hand on face?
The
We up
end of
8-5.
OR, a fifth. This
My
is
God.
what we saw in Split, though.
I was a
They
player on this
just
team, and I go
need
back to the VOD and
keep
watch your
this
hands on your head after we
momentum.
lost
They
pistol
cannot
being up
give it up
8-5.
in any goofy
I'd be
ways.
like,
They
fuck, I
have
can't
to
watch
stay
the rest of this
participant.
because we lost the map. We lost the map. I can't watch the rest of this shit. There's no way I can watch the rest of this fucking game.
Eco is the most dangerous.
Playing a nice little fault line off of a peep alarm
for
bot.
them.
Yeah.
Definitely had something planned there, but also clear to
Oh wait, the stack, bro, the 5-head.
What
are you guys gonna do?
Oh my god. Wait, they're rushing? Or they're holding? I hope they hold. Yeah, they're holding. Okay.
That pressure pretty early, but now we got to stack at C.
Oh, what's up?
Steel with the deagle? Out of all.
Steel. Keep your gun out. Keep your gun out, Steel.
Yo!
Yo, we got numbers.
Holy
How
fuck.
about it? 3 kills away of DSG.
And look at Steel. He's always casting some kind of magic spell with his hand. Just use your gun.
Yeah.
But look at all those guns on the floor.
15. Yeah,
Oh my god.
Oh, what's that?
have to
2
stay
bulldogs
here
and
to make sure nobody
Spectre?
pushes these.
Oh, you guys better not
Very,
leave
very
it.
true. All the while, clear
that's a lot of
pushes
money on
down
the
to
ground.
middle, and actually all
Wait,
of them,
they've got him
they
contained
decide
though, I
to
think. I think
forfeit
they've got him contained.
the angle.
Yeah.
Allow the weapons
We
to
want those
reclaim.
guns.
They had
Yeah.
an
It's
edge
actually a good
on
idea
those.
if they
Big
contain
thing,
them and
now
flank and
they're
get the guns. I like
playing
that.
The strat that OR will least expect, and they're also guaranteed
Alarm bot's
that
gonna
Spike
ring.
will plant
Nice,
C.
yeah, alarm's huge.
I mean, I guess in
They know it's there. Are they
theory,
gonna smoke it? They can
OR
smoke
could
it.
have slipped behind them and
I
They're
think
just gonna
got to their
smoke
own
it. No,
spawn
it's
and
not.
planted B or A or something like that.
Yeah.
But the reality is DSG have a pretty
they're
good
not
read of the
flanking.
lay of the land
Oh,
here.
wait, where are you guys going, huh?
Yeah, but all
It's gonna
said
be a
and
thrifty.
done,
They're so scared on
they're not going
OR.
for those weapons. Only one person is, right? It's only Gangsta headed that
free
way.
gun.
Yeah.
Gangsta, to your left.
He's not
Gun.
worried about him too
Gun,
much.
baby.
He's trying to get the intel.
Gangsta.
No, his eagle's cold. His eagle's cold. That's why.
Oh,
Nails
right.
confirms one. I believe spotted both, though. Confirms on to recon both, I
Shoot!
should say. Clear
Oh,
with 43
good
HP.
timing.
Says, I think the Sheriff is going to do me a better job than any Bulldog or Spectre would. Hoping to go head hunting just on the opposite side, but Caribbean S shuts down anything that
What
could
the
come
fuck?
this
Who's
way.
cooking
Now
up
it's
these
all
plays,
over.
man?
What's the fuck doing,
The
bro?
Spike's planning
It's
a
planning
backside.
for
It's
spawn
exactly
too.
where both
Hurry up, bro!
current
Low time!
defenders are
Fast,
playing.
fast!
Get in there,
For
shoot him in the
esports,
head.
and once more, a situation
Speed,
where
speed!
sure, Gangsta could find the
Dude.
kills, but
Why are they
times of the
blue-balling
essence,
us?
And the round should go the way of OR Esports.
One enemy remaining.
Stick it!
And it's the final frag there for
Okay.
Gangsta
That's
with
good
the Sheriff.
anti-eco.
That's pretty good
Go down
anti-eco,
with
but
that
not good
spike.
enough. Not good enough.
So a costly
You have to
round.
always
I'll say that.
expect more.
And he died to
Almost made
Spike, so he
something
gets
of
an
it
orb.
there. I mean, they got
He doesn't
hit
get
with
orb.
3-on-2.
But he doesn't get the
Sheriff's
orb.
available, and
He denies the
you
orb
said
with the other
Gangsta
guy.
could go long and even pick up a rifle and maybe make things interesting, but in the end,
No,
OR
we want
Esports
to.
just about hold
We
on.
wanted this.
So they will close the gap.
Because now
on
we
the
can buy
scoreboard, but
Vandals
you
instead
can
of
see the
using a
repercussions of
Bulldog.
that
True.
round, right?
This
They're
is
having
good
to
for
put a
us.
bulldog
We're
on
winning.
Nilly,
I think so as
Bucky
well.
on
That was a
Zelzers.
good eco.
Like, it's
Look at the
not
guns.
the
It's a
most
Bucky.
ideal situation.
No, he doesn't. He thought about it again. He thought about it again. He sold it.
Yeah, they're buying half armor.
Yeah.
So are
And a
we, but-
bulldog.
I'm not
So
sure
wait,
what
how are you
the-
guys? Oh, because you guys bought
Yeah,
sheriffs.
at the
Everyone bought a
end,
sheriff.
Right? Play the round like you normally
But
would.
we
with
win
util.
gun
The dart
rounds.
was a little bit early. Gangsta, or
I
Clear
believe.
rather. I think it was Zip. Couldn't really
Get the
play
orb, get the
off
orb.
of it. You go for the rifles either way.
Let's push this shit. Fuck it.
That round
Let's
goes
push
the way
this
of
shit.
OR
Fuck it.
Esports.
You have stun?
Meanwhile,
Let's go, Joe.
Throw a dart out
we saw
there.
the
Let's go.
Jet doing the last half.
What's
Trying
up?
to go aggressive.
And then we
Unfortunately,
peek
doesn't
from
find too much.
the
It's
short.
all-
Run.
Yeah,
You got
and then
your
we peek
kill.
from long.
Duelist
And then we peek from short again.
combo. Flashes with the
Steal.
Jets, and, well, we go
Steel,
one
I
for
believe
one.
in ya.
Gangsta
Paranoia,
taking down
paranoia.
Zip
Flash it,
behind
flash
one.
it, flash it.
Onto Jonas.
Yes.
Oh, Zip. Let's go.
Zip is
We have
very,
bomb, we have
very
bomb. He's in, he's in, he's in.
comfortable
He's
here
on the
B side.
left.
He just
He's on the
lets
left.
Millie
Someone
walk
say
on
it.
through
Close
the wall.
right.
He's gonna have to try
He's
to
been
answer
walking
this
through.
one.
Paranoia, bro. Use the
Don't
fucking
get to the
util.
ball.
The squad for OR
What the
Esports.
fuck was that?
Right to him, but DSG are
Did you see
winning
how he
it
killed him?
out. They exalt for 3 on the
that
round,
went
and
exactly
DSG back in the win column.
Like we drafted
That's
up in
beautiful
script.
utility.
He uses util when we don't need him
Each
to,
other inside the
but when
site,
we
and
need
we're
him to, he
starting to get a
doesn't.
little bit it dicey.
You could have paranoid like 3 different times.
That was hard to plan, though.
Get on the other side.
Like, give them
but
false confidence.
That was pretty
use of
good.
utility there, particularly from Assault, the kind of silence to push on to B, allow his teammates to kind of flourish.
We got steal for his brain.
Some big frags go disguised away, and they convert off the back.
Isn't his util usage part of his brain?
He can't allocate any like
extra resources for the util.
It's
all based around the team.
Macro plays.
Yeah, it's all about big picture.
But there is a little bit of something out there for our esports. Nearly got the Guardian at least.
Take flight.
They have a hero guardian on Nilyaz. What the fuck? He classic
just
him.
See the inverse.
Look at Steel go.
Kill from Lear.
I love it.
The inverse in the way
I love
that the map
watching
is
it.
being
I don't know
played for
why.
oresports. Very passive, right? Not playing towards that extremity A. Instead, just putting util there. That eventually gets dealt with.
How is this round like
and
this?
everybody else
4v4.
is
Wait.
on the opposite side. Whereas DSG,
Oh
they like to push aggressive,
God,
just
bro.
as Zeldris does eventually.
It's not over
answer,
yet. Hold
but
on.
Not before finding 2, and with
Hold
that,
on. Hold on.
an aftershock will keep
It's over.
Gangsta at bay for now. And only 2 players alive here. It's both initiators with the Hunter's
Too
Fury.
hard, right? He has ult.
Quite a bit of
Did he
breach
ult this
utility.
shit? Sova ult and kill them all,
Try and
please.
win this
Sova
round
ult
back.
this.
Aftershock
Seriously.
Into the pocket. Fault line
that's
comes
too
out. Unfortunately,
hindsight.
catching a
Cover me, cover me.
Aftershock still hits. Onto Pure. An
got
interesting
him.
way that one plays
Double
out.
holding.
Both
He's
players
fighting back.
swinging one a bit
Oh,
wide.
the transfer.
Gangsta tries to
Oh
hold
my
down Mouse
God,
one, but Nilly says no way, Jose, for the
Pause the
thrifty.
game. Pause the game.
Yeah, that's
How
a
did we get
pretty
eco
big
there?
fumble
How the fuck
from
did Classic get a
sides,
kill?
That's for sure. I mean, the high-low peak initially at C is an even trade, but for 2 players to get caught spamming their full mags down, just for a free
I
push
understand what's happening
from
here.
Zeldris to double up in
We're
the
gonna
back
let them
halls,
win
that's just
11.
a little bit of oversight.
We're gonna let them win 13-11, right?
Why?
That's gonna
Wait,
give
why
us,
would you?
because it gives us a -2 round differential.
Okay.
And then next round, we win 13-0, and that's a plus 13 round differential.
So you're trying to get more rounds by letting the map go map 3 because you know that on Pearl you'll own them a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my
And a bit
God.
of
but-
wind beneath the
So right now,
wings
if
of
we
this
win, that's only a plus
Yeah.
6.
So they want to keep it very tight if they were to
Starting
lose
to come
rounds,
together
but
in
then
this
by the
round
next map
surely
they're gonna
could
have
be
a
the
big
one.
round difference. It's actually pretty
Yeah,
smart
so
strategy.
yeah, winning here is only a plus 6. So
Within
we go
one.
minus
Economy,
2,
I guess
plus
that's not
11.
too bad.
Actually
Nilly's-
makes a lot of sense when you
He's
think
got
about
a pretty
it.
full wallet. Might be able to help out in the next round. Bladestorm just around the corner, but it would still hurt to lose this one if you're OR
Who let him
Esports.
cook?
And we've
Who
seen
let
crazy
him
things
cook?
from
Who let him
Disguise
cook?
and Zeldris. All the way up towards A long, about to be met by a couple. Pops the dash, and unfortunately has to use it to get away to safety early here as the Hunter's Fury comes through. No way, Gangsta's getting
Nice, he got one. We'll take it.
So 1-for-1 trade
Wait,
courtesy.
I'm surprised he
of
ulted on the
Hunter's
eco
Fury,
here.
but
Fuck.
OR
Oh, he's inside
Esports,
still.
You'd be able to walk away with it, lick their wounds.
Got the drone.
Try and gather their
Got the
thoughts. No, they
kill.
just want to keep going right back to it. This A site, they don't want to give it up just yet. The Cosmic Divide will stall for just a second. The ults have been used. The site has been taken. The spike moments from being planted, but as the wall goes down, Gangsta's still doing
careful.
Yeah, the
They're
nano
getting
stopped the spike from
nervous.
being planted, and so it's
Oh my God! It's always util. I think they should have like a crash course taking util out in a dangerous situation.
do damage, but not enough to get a frag, and there's just too many members still standing
Call
for him
timeout.
to
Ocean,
really have a
please.
feasible
Ocean,
chance.
please.
And
We need a timeout.
Send them a text, seriously.
again,
Send them a
it was
text.
moment there you
Imagine you
saw
text him, he's like, yo, if they get up to 10, you make sure you pause once.
OR Esports follow up on A nicely. Get themselves the dub, put them within 1 round. Full buys for both
That would be sick if we
squads
get a
now.
listen in. But that would be
Ults
too
available
OP.
for both
That'd be
teams.
too much
Both
info.
have Rolling
That'd be way
Thunder
too much
in
info.
common.
But you
It's a
should be
big
recording
round
their
here. I
comms
mean,
for,
OR Esports
I
could
feel like
tie
YouTube
things
videos
up and
maybe.
Take the lead, perhaps.
You wanna post the highlights of the
Force
matches and
guys
shit?
to save.
We have a.
So this could
we
be
have a guy
that momentum
recording.
shift
Nice.
that OR is looking for.
F.
Oh yeah, we're dropping.
Yeah.
It's alright.
This defense, admittedly, a little weaker than I was expecting from
Oh.
Disguise. Oh no,
Did he get
Steel in an
tagged?
awful
You
spot.
saw him TP there.
Shrouded step to try and get the
What the
safety,
fuck?
and
No
in
one
the
got
meantime,
tagged.
his teammate's the one that gets
Pretty
tagged
good.
up at Ziff.
You're having
Trying to wrap
reach
his
over
head
the
around what's
retake.
going on, so he leaves the site open.
They're gonna use it.
to
They're gonna
OR
use it on
Esports.
top. They're gonna use it on top. Here it goes.
Oh, here, let's
Look at
go.
this dust.
Now!
Right
Let's
here, Spike not even
go!
gonna get planted. Rolling Thunder for
Oh,
Rolling
the counter
Thunder. We
breach,
go.
oh, fuck.
Everybody stunned
I
up
didn't
after
notice that.
shock. Nobody home. And the spike yet to go down as Exalt
Sure
the first
did.
to fall. Clear will get one back.
What the fuck are we doing again with the hands out? Again with the
Please,
fucking
please,
hands out, bro. Why are the hands always
Guns out,
fucking out,
please, for the
bro?
love of
Clicks
Christ.
and
Oh god.
Unfortunately,
Why are the
Clear
hands
is
out?
gone.
Guns
Ziff
out.
is left.
Guns out.
He's tagged up at the start of the round. We'll see what he can get done at the end. It looks like a save is on the docket here for the Killjoy.
Yeah, really good there by OR Esports. Just
Fuck.
obviously great
counter
use of
breach
Hunter's
was
Fury
perfect.
to clear out the entirety of site as well as get some damage to get, Zeldris in a forward position. Rolling Thunders kind of cancel each other out essentially, but at least 2 players stunned in the corner and easy pickings for OR Esports when Seal and company go down. And so that's a pretty dominant
I
win.
came
I
out
mean,
of
they're going
crates.
to win with 4 members surviving. Ziff is going to save this Vandal, maybe. Other than that, the economy for Disguise is quite low. And so, again, a chance for OR Esports to pull out in front.
This was dicey. And this was also, though, I feel in both maps kind of leading into this half, we were talking about how Disguise was the team that causes the chaos, doesn't really let OR Esports wrap their head around what's going on, and that bodes well for them because of their individual prowess. But that round specifically,
9 up.
That was chaos across both sides, and
Disguised
OR handled that really well.
I mean, that's kind of twice, though, that Disguise has kind of had 2 players get caught with their pants down that Zeldris is able to punish for it. I mean, he's double. That's what, the second round he's doubled up towards back calls on C?
Yeah.
On just players kind of getting caught out. I mean, that one was a little bit different because it was ults and stuns involved, but it's just like that one little oversight that's costing Disguise a way to pull out some of these rounds for themselves instead. Like, just the finer details aren't coming together. I like their ideas. Like, they're definitely doing some pretty crafty things to try to counter the attack, but it's just some of those finer details get a little bit lost, and OR Esports has been able to punish that. Also, Zeldris is just having a heck of a game with the impact frags.
Yeah.
That was also just a well-executed round from them as far as their utility usage. I mean, I thought the Hunter's Fury from Lear was perfect where he chose to use it at to clear a way forward for Zeldris. Obviously, good smoke coverage as well, and a good use of your own Rolling Thunder to kind of counter that of Disguise. So, you know, I don't want to take away any credit from OR Esports and just how they were able to maximize their utility to be successful there.
Yeah, and I mean, you have to think, too, that's something that OR can absolutely read into.
Where
Understanding,
the
hey,
fuck
these
did our
guys
money
are going
go?
to have a set play for this retake.
Well,
Let's go ahead and take that play from them, right?
Makes
Let's
sense.
go ahead and
But they're
kind of
walking
force
to the
the
one
issue,
guy with the gun.
push into them, find
And
skills like you saw
Clear has
Zeldris
knives.
doing. And previous to what we saw,
All right, I say
working
Clear
well
baits
for
the fuck out of
DSG
everyone
was
here. And he
their
just kills them.
players finding the fights, right? In Ziff, you know, finding that ace, taking one here, taking 2 there, whatever it may be. Now OR Esports are just playing this overwhelm strategy, and it's not enough for anybody to deal with. Nilly, maybe on the
That's good though.
overwhelm.
Exalt.
Exalt.
What the fuck?
Exalt's good for
Picks
2.
up 2 with
Oh
just
my
the
god, he
share.
almost wallbanged
Straight
him.
through the box,
He doesn't
doesn't
know. They
quite
don't know.
find that kill,
Also,
however. 2
Ziff
for
still has
2
a
thus
rifle. He's
far.
coming.
DSG
6
happy
health
to
is all
have
you
it.
need, baby.
Her dealt with
Oh,
an
fuck.
Exalt steal still here on the back
You
lines.
can't get out of
This
here.
is a
3v3?
wild ride. I mean, these 3 attackers are still
Come on,
by
they
their
have to go
spawn
plant,
with
and when
Spike.
they do, we
know
get
that
free
someone's
guns.
pressed window. They know
Yeah,
that they felt
I
the
hope
pressure
they
from A
leave
lobby.
Exalt, but they're clearing him or
But
run.
and now
Oh,
Steel-
good blind,
they
good
can't-
blind.
That's a great counter paranoia, and they're doing damage, just not finding the final frag.
Oh! He just needs 6!
Finds the hack.
No!
He just needs 6!
Does go down
They stunned him.
finally.
Oh, he didn't. It's actually very
But the
winnable.
Spike
Ziff
will
has a
make its way
rifle. One of
onto
them is
A.
50
We're gonna have a
HP.
2 versus 2, and Exalt is very low on health, but Ziff is not, and he's got a Vandal.
And the blast is gonna take him. It's gonna take
That
him.
aftershock
We got him off
landed
actually,
does.
right?
It
Yeah, I
buys
got him
some
off.
time, so that spike yet
What
to
time?
be planted. Recon bolt to delay the push. Ziff now spotted, so they know
No,
exactly
Exo should make noise
where both of
heaven,
these
and Ziff
players
should bait him, I
be.
think.
As the shock dart comes out, Ziff.
Oh!
He
He's over the ace!
Don't die to fall damage.
He has to be careful as he jumps on down. They look
Oh,
away
imagine.
across. Exalt won't
You
find
need one,
it.
bro. You need
We'll
one.
see if Ziff does. As Jonas
Exalt is
Exalt.
saving my investment right now.
Fuck, that was
One man is saving this $500,000 org, putting it on his back.
The worst part is we didn't see a single kill from his point of view. We didn't see one of those kills, but we know that he was fucking them up.
I did wonder maybe.
Actually, no, we saw one window, right? Yeah, we saw this one. That's the one we saw.
Oh, baby!
It seemed like Ziff wasn't quite there just yet,
Damn.
so there was.
That was
a
actually
moment
hero
where
play.
It could have folded, but Ziff took care of business anyhow.
That's
and
fucking huge.
Nice little aggressive.
And yeah,
ego
look at
A-lobby
Exalt's
push there
contract
from
after
Disguise,
this.
nets
Yeah.
them a win and keeps OR
I'm gonna have to make
Esports
some changes.
away from taking the lead.
And that's kind of the point that I was
Oh,
making
shit.
before the chaos broke out, right? Ziff in that 1v1, if you let them have those kind of
Clear has
fights,
an op too, and he's
DSG
posted
are
on C,
usually
and we
coming
got
out
big
on top,
info
right?
here.
Strength in numbers.
They're going for a
is
C split
what OR
actually.
Esports need, and
This is
unfortunately
actually
they didn't
looking
have it
good, I think.
at the end of that round.
I don't
there.
think
So
they
an
clear Ziff
interesting
here.
one, but still
Hopefully he
pulled
doesn't push.
by across the board as they set their
Tagged.
eyes on the C side. Ziff pushed up aggressively inside the cubby. Fault line onto clear. Here
Oh,
comes
KJ
the
ult. He's gonna have to
lockdown
push
as
too
well.
long
This
at
is gonna
some point.
force Ziff out of that position
gonna
prematurely,
have to
and it
push
looks
this.
like they're ready for anybody to work this way.
Timing.
Start
Oh!
recalled.
Oh my god, he has so many kills,
My
bro.
goodness, but damage mitigated. A 1-for-1.
What? How's it not a kill?
As the op shot doesn't land.
Well,
However,
when you
Clear has
check,
no
when
way
you
check
to
fucking
get a
server.
right
will be dealt with
employee
on the
and you know
inverse.
that.
It's 2
Yeah,
players dead
I like
for
Dawn as
DSG.
fuck.
Also, I'm pretty sure Ziff's bullet
It's gonna take a long
bugged
time.
out.
to
I
get
should've
feel
got
like
more
he
kills
should've
there,
got
too.
one
Just
more.
giving a lot of time for Disguise to get into
He actually had a good
position to
timing on
set
the
up this
peak.
retake.
These bugs
They
in
are
the
a man
game,
behind,
bro.
though. And OR has a really firm grasp of Garage, and yeah, Gangsta just had no clue.
Oh no, what the fuck? They actually had
When you look
that.
at the economy, you see Exalt is
Oh.
far
Oh.
away from it.
Steal?
However,
He's got one more in
still
him.
playing out from long.
He's
still
got
playing
one
the
more in
range,
him.
Smoke out onto the
Flash?
spike.
TP in the smoke.
Crowded step to push on forward.
Blinded him.
He's got one more in him.
In the smoke.
Forward. This one a winnable.
He's got one more in him.
We'll find another. It's all up to Nilly playing on the inside.
He's got one more in him.
2v4. 2v4, bro. Oh, mama. Oh my god. The chest bump. The chest bumped. They fucking chest bumped. I'm done, bro.
I know they probably should have been able to do that. I can't make sense of it. Can I just say that was such a masterful use of utility, though, from Exalt and Steel in combo? Just the way that the stun comes in, that allows Steel to free peek off the flank for that first frag. Then he's able to smoke and teleport through. His paranoia he sends before he tellies allows Exalt to have the advantage on the duel against Pure. And then they're able just to play the 2-on-2 together from that point forward. Like, the layering of utility there from Disguise was masterclass to pull that one back. So as much as you could say OR kind of fumbled the ball in a 4 versus 2, I mean, the timing of Exalt and Steel's utility was
timed
to
out.
perfection.
Wow.
To try to grab the round back.
They're doing it.
They're nervous.
Yeah.
That's
Come on,
twice
just
now
one
they've
more.
been able to
They're
pull
doing
off
it.
miracles, basically.
One more, baby.
And to that point as well, Pure being blind and the players being in garage, there is a world where they had absolutely no idea that Steel Shrouded stepped, right? Because of that paranoia, it completely, not only your vision, but your hearing as well. So that was just a whole lot. And at DSG, they do it again. Just when OR Esports, they're getting the win underneath their wings. We talked about it. Zeldris finding heaps of impact. They're playing this strength in numbers and kind of overwhelming DSG, and they're starting to get way too comfortable in it, that being DSG here on the defense.
And this is not even just about this match. It's just like when you see Disguise doing things like that, like the little micro plays, that you just know that their communication's super fine too to be able to pull things like that off. And that's the sign
Other teams
of
won off Astra.
a
Did they
very
fight for
growing,
it? And I don't
dangerous
really
team
need to.
that you're going to have to watch
clear.
out for.
Come on,
Even
you're
some
good
of
for one, baby.
the teams that we
Jump spot.
kind
What
of thought
the
as favorites
fuck
in
is
the league
this?
are going to have
Super
to worry
jump
about
spot.
they're
Bro.
capable
They
of
never.
pulling
You
off
they
those
expect
kinds
the
of
jump spot, but
plays.
not up there.
That's the tech.
Oh shit.
And so timeout with a full buy just
break my
on
drone,
the
break my
other
drone,
side
break
of
my
it.
drone.
Steel now
Break
the
it, break it,
player.
break it, break it.
Break my
it.
fucking drone, bro. What the fuck doing?
Clear, it'll need to use that shrouded step to safety. Meanwhile, Hunter straight
Oh,
for
what
the
the fuck?
you
He's
know
got
he's
the guy right in
close.
front of
One's
him.
up close and
Yo,
personal.
imagine
That
what
being
the
Nilly.
yeah, attack 2. That's pretty good actually.
Doesn't quite take the
That
alarm
was
bot
awkward
with
for
him, but he
Noyaz.
takes heaps of damage on the way out. And look at that, Lyra and Nilly, the support players, 45 HP.
But here's them, right?
As OR Esports look to hit this A site, it's not a great spot to be in.
Not to mention that Disguised have two
rotates
very
here. He's got
powerful
stun on
ults to use
turret.
for retake,
Bait set
so,
up.
I mean, they don't
Turret's
even
gonna
have
spot
to
him. Stun's
play
gonna come in.
upfront.
Free kill.
Ziff, though, still
Ready,
gonna be
set.
playing this corner. He's got the turret to play contact
Now.
with.
And the
Free kill.
stun.
Left, bro. What the fuck? Oh my
Just to
god.
make sure there's not a second
Alright,
guy.
my bad.
Oh
My bad.
shit.
Rolling Thunder on the opposite side, though. That'll slow the defense
Scared me
down
for
for
a second,
just
though.
a moment as
Yeah, you
Steel
gotta check
works
the
his
right
way on the
thing,
bottom
it's
side
like
of the
crossing
map.
the
Or
street, check the
Esports
right
still
thing,
trying to
check
get the
the left.
spike
True,
on.
that's
This
true.
has been a
We
point of
check the left
contention,
first
right?
usually,
That
right?
spike just being a bit lagged behind the rest of the team, but with that, you're going to have that Cosmic Divide available. Tosses that one out, and just before, no way! Clear tried to find the peak, but Zeldris just a bit better for it. Flash goes out, and they play the wall perfectly to keep this defense at bay. Another situation that DSG are down in players this time. Goes from 1 to 2.
This is bad.
Exalt and Gangsta will look to work hand in hand.
I mean,
Gangsta just
this could be
doesn't
better,
have it
I
in him
mean.
as the
I mean,
last
this
one
could be better.
standing, and OR Esports brings
Oh,
spin 1.
fuck, dude.
Yeah, really well played there. Catching Steel on the flank through sewers. Cosmic Divide going down to help.
I feel like online, like, you know,
retake from really having much of a chance coming.
it's like
from
easy
heaven
for
and
me to
bottom
like
side.
keep poking the bear, but over here, like, I don't know what Toast will do, bro. I don't know what he'll do.
You're kind of liking
So
their chances, but
I want to test my luck.
Go off today. He's got
just good
gotta go back to the
trading
rifle.
from OR Esports
Who?
there to get the
Clear?
dub, and
Clear?
now
Yeah.
it's Disguised back to having the.
Wait, 9 and 19. I thought he was popping
They
the
do
fuck
have the
off.
lock
That was
console
last
available. They have
I know,
shares,
but
so
it felt
we've
like he
seen them
wasn't
pull
playing
off
that
some crazy
bad.
stuff with low weaponry
That's
in
right.
the past,
We all have
so
up and down.
I don't
It's
wanna
a
count them
5-player
out
game.
entirely,
That's
but
true.
This is a great
I
opportunity
still
for
have
OR Esports
full
to tie things up
confidence.
to keep this map alive.
It's a half by.
And all 5 players quick to rotate, met by 5 of OR Esports. Eldris taking heaps of damage there. Nano Swarm does a lot. There's a shield doing
trade.
well, a weapon swap.
Boom, boom.
Way another one finds its way through as they hop up to logs.
Wait,
once
Exalt's
more.
alive.
Oh, they left Exalt alive.
OR here, the damage
Wait,
was dealt, but
still.
the round's been won. It goes
Yeah, trying to
the
pick
way
up
of
the
OR
gun, right?
Esports.
Yeah, that weapon.
Fuck, if he had the gun soon enough.
You figure if he keeps the share
That
about,
sucks.
maybe he has a chance to find a second frag, and all of a sudden that
This is
round's
it.
a little bit different. But the
This
switch
is
of the
where
Vandal
men are made.
puts him vulnerable for that brief moment.
11-11
That's just enough time
pause.
for OR Esports to recover, get the frags they need
No
to
one's
reel
pausing
that one
this
back
round.
in.
We don't
It
need
got
to
scary
pause.
again. DSG was using some really good utility there to scramble up OR Esports and
they're
make
rushing
it very
A.
stressful. But ultimately, on
The other team is gonna rush A, I think.
On equal footing.
OR Esports, they're kids. They're gonna collapse under the pressure.
Operator
Like, oh my god, we're gonna win.
We still have that lockdown
they're like so excited, but they cannot handle it. Pressure's getting to them. They can't even shoot a dart.
Will get dealt with.
They're getting nervous.
Oh, he's one off breach hole. He's going for the breach
OR
hole.
Esports looking to overwhelm. We'll see how it's dealt with.
They're gonna get him breach hole and ult the site. Hopefully they get off site. I don't know.
Oh, he's gonna over. The Zeldris kid is overheating.
From the shadows is already.
Hold him back. Hold him back.
They're expecting the hit to be right where it is. Dash onto the site. Zeldris the first one in.
Wait, what about the rest? He dashed into his smoke. The rest of his team is dying.
Someone say help. Wait, he's dead.
Down two of his teammates. And now Gangsta looks to hold onto the site as Clear goes wide on the up shot, and Nilly will punish.
Oh my
God.
Why did another up, right?
Here from the defense.
It's fine. It happens.
But this Killjoy ult is fucked. They're going double hell. I actually like this.
Yet committed it.
No, they have not indeed.
Careful.
Now they walk forward. It's still here. Nilly pushes up, finds the third on the round for him. Ziff now with 20 HP has to find his counterpart, but he's got the spike down at his feet. Nilly on the reload. Ziff on the swing through the box. The shots will go, and it's Nilly. 4 on the round. OR Esports
this
take the
is
lead.
part of the plan, remember?
Oh, yeah, you used to say that. Why did you say that?
No, it's part of the plan.
Why did you say that shit, bro? No.
Push to double up, but OR Esports able to respond.
Oh, no.
See kind of the two.
He didn't buy armor that round? Don't say that. Don't. Why the fuck would you guys even say that at this point, bro?
Allows him to
it's the last thing Toast needs to hear right now. No, he had armor. He had armor. I saw it. Chat's trolling.
Map point for OR Esports, perhaps forced the third on Pearl.
Oh my god, they have 2 ults.
A pretty good buy
Look
here
out!
An OT.
Oh god.
Someone's warned them.
This KJ ult. This KJ ult. KJ ult's early?
I'm wondering what frustration levels are like, right? That OR Esports just keep doing this, and it continues to work every single time. Just hit the site quick, find the punish, steal. Speaking of punish, he's going to get punished himself. Nilly, who found 4 in the last, will pick up the first. Here in the last round of regulation, an early lockdown here forces everybody back. Rolling Thunder, though, to try and fight the 2 players, the 2 defenders, working through the spawn, and Gangsta still on the angle, but completely stunned up. So as they give up the site, Exalt goes aggressive, leaps up, finds the first headshot with the Guardian. Unfortunately,
he's him!
No, it doesn't!
He's him!
What are you doing? Clear now has to try.
Oh my
Clear's
god!
Here to sit him down. And this is Exalt's round. He's the reason we're headed to OT.
Oh my goodness, dude! You thought for a second.
Oh my god!
Man. I mean, he seemed like
Replay. That's actually insane. You really know your players, though. He is the flashy guy.
Just when he needed them the most, just when it was.
Oh my god!
That snap was crisp.
That was insane.
Just sent Jonah down.
That was nice.
And he saves it.
Like his finger was coming down as he's moving the mouse. To the left.
He's already switching to the second guy.
Gotta win 2 in a row, or we keep going.
Wow.
That was so wild how it went from
Definitely
like
need to look into
0
his contract
to
again.
I'm a god and just snaps 2
Fuck, no one is safe on this fucking team, bro.
I mean, it looked like he was
no
like
one is fucking safe, bro.
Mode, rattling off bullets. It didn't seem like it was
It's
gonna
actually
work
good that
out,
Clear cooled off too.
It did all of a sudden work out.
That's part of his strat.
Yeah, part of his strat.
He's playing too good right now.
While he's updrafted, has to hit a stray bullet, right? Somebody has to kill.
Wait, they're sneaking up, They're sneaking up.
It just never came through. Speaking of Zeldris, starts this round with a wall bang onto 1, that being Steel. So he escapes being the first death.
Oh, he's gonna cut. He kept
stunned as well.
Keeps the damage.
Yeah.
Dash on into the
That
smoke.
shorty
out. 2 smokes to play with the cloud burst. And Zeldris is in. Zeldris is down. That's the op to fall as Lear backs away.
Wait, he's in the corner. He's in the corner, running in. He's running in. He's running in, bro. He's running in, bro.
Reloading your gun.
Bro, he's running in.
Catches 2 off guard, almost makes it 3 as Exalt picks up right where he left off. A tap onto the spike, and he walks into the spray.
Dude, no one was watching spawn,
now
bro.
Only 1 remains. It's Ziff, and he needs to try and not only find the spike, but find these fights.
Is this winnable?
The dark cover down. The spike might be retrievable, but as the nebula subsides, Nilly closes out the round, and OR Esports take the lead in OT.
I mean, the Skies really dropped the ball there. They had such a great initial push onto site.
Don't worry about the casters. They're fucking around. They don't know what they're saying, bro.
Yeah, they cast.
Kill there
they don't play Valorant.
Otherwise, kind of had a bit of a rough game.
That round was a disadvantage for sure.
The fact that they let Jonah just slip in like that for a double, that's unforgivable. You have a guy under heaven. You have assistance coming from long. There should be a crossfire established to stop that. Or at least a call that, hey, I'm reloading, I'm out the fight. You know, something. Some type of calm didn't happen there that needed to, that allows Jonas to slip through the cracks.
funny thing is, Ye's coming in for map
look at
3,
this.
so...
This is a great position to be in. What you saw there.
This is their fuck-up, not ours.
Come in like that is... That's a big oversight.
You can't talk Gavin played on for the past 10 days.
Esports for recovering after, you know, losing the opening fight, but...
Is that ban?
Man, DSG could have
4
had
months, 999
$20, man.
That's $20, you're right.
Yeah, one you definitely wish you could have back.
Mercy
that around like that, a
You were
like
saved,
that,
Chatter. You were saved by Toast.
To the saying the ball doesn't lie.
Go sub to
right?
Toast. Thank him.
Or we're supposed to win the round. That Exalt went bananas. So eventually, you know, if the ball is meant to go in the hole, the ball will go in the hole. And Jonah was the ball in that.
Does he have it up? Fuck, he has an up again, bro. He doesn't learn.
It's unfortunate though that
confidence,
it should have been
the too much confidence.
Don't doubt your vibes, King.
They're still trying to close this one out. There's still chances for DSG to reset us here for another OT.
And Clear also decides to go for the defensive operator. You get set up at long A early, trying to provide a little bit more flexibility for the other DSG members as far as how they want to be able to rotate across the rest of the map.
Here we go.
It's a mid hit?
I love that look though, right? What was the OR attack? It was 5 towards A or 5 towards C. So what do? They
tap the bomb B and then go A. They're gonna fake it, right?
C, and that's not even the call though. B side finally
why did he dash
showing as a
in though?
weakness here for DSG and their
Usually they
defense.
dash
Shot darts
out.
are out, the spike is planted, and everybody's still alive.
Yep, it's going to be the old classic B plan. Everyone fall back mid and play post plant. The difference here,
he's going to blast through the wall for the post plant.
Over towards A lobby.
And then Asher's going to lurk.
Con flank.
Fuck, this flank. They need to tap the bomb as soon as possible.
Wins Eldris to take the fight with
Zip,
and he'll win it out. That's a player down already for the defense.
Wait, but
he's got stuck and
working against the clock.
We have him.
Player down and still util on the spike.
They know he's here, but they don't know the Asher's there. This double door's huge. I think it's fucked.
Out towards mid, can't find the first.
They're going to have to do it.
He's the last one standing.
Wait. This is what you wanted, bro. This is what you wanted, bro.
But then it looked doable for OR Esports as they take us the distance. We're headed to a map 3.
Indeed we are. It was at times a bit unexpected. It was a little touch and go. I mean, definitely Disguise had a couple of different leads and regulation to work with, but Esports maintained their composure. You know, they get it to 11-11. We kind of go back and forth from there. We find ourselves in OT, and in those critical moments of the extra rounds, OR Esports, we always get the job done. And in particular, the final round was just a very clean B take. A nice little long con flank through A and just good post plant holding for middle. Just kind of, you know, really just grinding the fundamentals, I guess, in that regard to, you know, get across the finish line and force us into a third map.
Yeah, a really different look, and it's strange that it was almost completely unexpected. You said that B hit, right? A hit or C hit was the name of the game for the OR attack. We go into second OT, or our second round of our first OT. And there's a timeout called. It's strange that DSG are not expecting a switch up like we saw in that. But either way, OR caught them off guard, caught them with their pants down, had a huge first round in overtime and retaking, had a huge attacking round and are able to get it done as we take a look at the last couple of rounds. Nilly came up big at the end.
That's okay, round differential. This is big for us. We want it. This is where we want it to be. Okay, listen. If we go 13 like 0, 13-1, 13-2, it's actually net benefit. You guys are gonna say, oh, you know, you're on copium. It's not. Like legit plus. This is a +7 or +8 round differential angle. Map differential is the tiebreaker. Show me, all right? I am an owner in this league. I know the rules. Show me where it says map differential before round differential. Show me right now. You can't, because a document like that does not exist. Google this. VCTNA Challengers Rule Set 2023. There's no rules. There's no rules. I'm telling you. See, all the the tiebreakers have been by a round differential. Sit, child.
We got alcohol coming for you.
Nice. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah. No, I'm done with that. You guys want this? Like chips and shit. You want chips?
I can't eat anymore.
I'm getting toast some alcohol to ease the pain.
I'm sending some messages.
Huh?
I'm gonna send some messages.
Ooh.
The ocean.
It's a tough loss.
Hey man, what the fuck was that?
Bro, you're actually sending that? What the fuck? Dude.
How did we lose to a bunch of 16-year-olds? If we start losing, I need you to turn around.
If we start losing, I'll walk out quietly. Fuck, man. You did this though. You said 13-11 round differential. I don't know what you were talking about. What are my thoughts on Oni 2.0? Oni 2.0 can suck my balls. Just kidding. That's a great bundle. You should buy it. Hashtag I love Riot. We got a Riot employee in the room staring at me. Watching every word I say. Oh shit. Someone get Toast some green tea. What do you usually do after a lost Toast?
Only happened once, and I just went to bed.
Oh fuck, you slept it off. Maybe this music will calm us. What the fuck is this? High Toast, look away, Tarek. Alright. Oh my god, how the fuck did this happen? After the Guardian rounds? Three-minute ad, I forgot. Fuck. Where is this thing? Fuck, how do I hide this? Oh, it's over here. Are you gonna run?
Nah, I don't.
You probably exceeded it.
This is good, Terry.
What do you mean this is good?
Round
What's wrong with you? Why are you telling me this
Round
is good?
differential.
Bro, he scared me for a second. He dropped his phone. He looked at me. He's like, "This is good, Tarek." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's lost in chat. At least there's live stream, so I have evidence of anything. But off cam, I can't prove anything, I guess. Pour up the drinks. We're celebrating early? What do you mean celebrating early? We're fucking map 3. What's wrong with my chat, dude? Toast is a glass half full kind of guy, though. Prage. This chat is.
They don't know about our strat. It's like when we busted our harbor, you know?
Wait, your pro has tech?
I need to wait for the game to start before I say things.
Don't answer anything yet.
Don't. Yeah, they might not be in the game yet.
Fogo the chow on me. I've had Fogo before. It's good. Time to sub in though, bro. Imagine. I just don't know like how good Ye will be on map. Wait, what? This is the worst song they have in this playlist. This is the first time I've listened to the music on the ads.
What's taking so long, man?
I don't know, but I hope they start soon because he's starting to get angry. They're farming views, man. That is so funny. Is Tarek making a pit stop between Brazil at Toast?
Yeah, because my place is on the way to Brazil. Yeah. This is his layover.
You guys know where we are right now? You guys don't know where we are right now? I thought it was obvious. Where are we, Toast? Tell them.
Brazil.
Damn right we're in Brazil. I was trying to see if you were going to troll or not, so I left it in your hands. We're in Sao Paulo, baby. How's your flight? I actually had dinner on my flight. I went to sleep and woke up in Brazil. No joke. The guy told me, congrats, you slept the whole flight. I slept the entire flight. Is there AC in the venue? Leak it? What do you mean leak it? There's obviously no AC in the venue. What do you want me to leak? There's no AC. Of course there's no AC. What are we doing in Brazil? Haha. That's what someone in your chat said. We're watching the fucking there's a UFC fight happening. Where in Sao Paulo are you? Why do you ask? It's your first time back. I don't know when's the last time. How are you finally get here? Welcome to my country. I think I've been outside for a total of 3 minutes. So, yeah. Did I fly? Don't worry about where I flew from, bro. Stalker ass. I'm outside your hotel. Can you sign my forehead? Damn right, I'll sign your forehead. Is this my chance to meet Toast? Are you guys really in Sao Paulo? We're actually fucking with you. We are in Sao Paulo. Come to the Valorant event. Come meet Toast. Don't talk to me though. Straight up, I don't fuck with fans. Oh my god.
What did you read?
Huh?
What did you read? Something funny? Oh god. Stop dragging this out, man. Put me out of my misery.
Is there even a timer on this shit? It just says intermission.
Intermission. I
Oh
think
my
they're having
God.
some kind of issue. I need good.
You need good music, right?
I need good vibes.
Okay. But if we play stuff, it'll. That's fine. Fuck it. You wanna watch some YouTube shorts? Yeah, me neither.
Valorant shorts.
Oh, why Valorant, bro? I fucking watch this shit all day. We're gonna watch Valorant shorts too?
The cleanest Yoru 1v4.
Who cares, bro?
Portal closed.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
This clip's already too long. I lost interest, dude. I would have scrolled like 5 seconds
He's
ago.
about to pop off.
I would have scrolled like 20 seconds ago. If you don't gauge your interest to your audience in the first 5 seconds, GG.
Yeah, this isn't that good. Even if he like, I don't know what he's gonna do at the end.
Even if you 360 no scopes him, doesn't matter. It's too long.
They trip close.
I think Fade was lurking.
I like a 300 IQ play, but if it's just that, it better be more than that. I hope it's more than that. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Is that a thing?
I like that clip. I like that clip.
Yeah,
That's a
not
good
bad.
one. That was a good one.
That one.
That was a good one. What the fuck is that?
You want to play? Let's play.
This is still during the match.
Vamos repetir o que fizemos na Batalha da Ponte do Inferno.
Your average silver game. In silver, the knife is stronger than the guns because they can't fucking shoot each other.
Yeah, well, there's not much to do.
Not Valorant shorts. You go back to the YouTube homepage and see what's trending.
You want like normal YouTube shorts?
Yeah, something funny. They all in Portuguese.
Yeah, because we're in Brazil right now.
That makes a lot of sense. Insane. No, I put the Flash in the NBA. What's that?
I put the Flash in the NBA, and I made him a 1 million overall. You know what? Check out his speed before we hop into the game. Oh my goodness, look how quick he is. And here he is, the Flash in the NBA. Wait, did he? Did he just do a backflip? Oh, hi, Chris Middleton. You're too slow, bro. I'm out of here. Peace out. Hey, what's up, man? What's up? Give me that steal.
I found an insane angle on
He's going down and fucking about.
Seeing how tall I can get until mom notices.
Yeah, I gotta show you something really fast. Actually, for a second.
Okay, this is cool.
What I was meaning to show you is my new sweater. See?
Oh, I like that.
Actually, let me show you another thing that I got too. Okay, and this is the other thing. It's a really cool shirt. It says Colorado on it. Oh, let me refill that for you too.
Oh, thanks.
What the fuck?
What? You're so tall! No, I'm not. That's how I always am.
Alright, it wasn't that good. Game started.
Okay, started?
Yeah.
Hey, I live in the neighborhood. My Wi-Fi name is 1744. Your wife is cheating. I don't know how you did not catch on. Your address is 1744, but every day when you leave for work in Nissan, park 3 houses down, walks up the side of your house, goes in your back door. I'm assuming you don't have cameras back there? Okay, your wife is smart, but she is unfaithful. I'm gonna walk this way, but I don't live this way.
What the fuck is
Even just
this?
down to the last couple of rounds.
Oh,
of
someone
regulation,
lied.
Like it just seemed like the Skies were setting
Okay, at
themselves
least
up for
it's
success, and then just kind
progressing.
of got lost in the weeds of the final details to close out some of those rounds. But
There was so much
and the
hero
other end of the
plays
coin,
from the
like, they
team.
also-
Exalt and
things that you
Ziff.
couldn't expect them to pull off,
Yeah,
right? So
I
it was
know.
kind of
What was
weird
the
in that
lead?
way,
It was 11-11, right?
Where the
then
results
they lost
just weren't
12-11?
really
Yeah, we were up
what you expected based on how rounds were playing
8-4.
out.
Oh, they weren't up that
In
much, I
the
don't
end,
think.
though,
It was just close
oresports
the
were
whole
able to
series.
get the job done.
Or wait,
Like,
no,
they
it was
had a
up
very clean
8-4.
overtime
Lost
there.
pistol 8-6.
Won that in pretty
And then it was like
dominant fashion for the rest of the
9-6, I
third
think,
half.
at some point. And then it
I
was
wanna
9-7,
mention,
9-8, 9-9.
kind of the
10-9,
inability, that's not the right word
11-9,
for it,
then
but
11-11,
Disguised
then
just seemed,
12-11,
when we
OT.
swapped sides into that
I
second
think I
half,
just fucking resetted the whole
could
game,
not
actually.
wrap their heads around what OR were doing, and it was literally just slamming the site. Right, they were having such a
Or
hard time dealing
I
with
was
that
completely
initial
wrong, who
pressure,
knows?
and then the retakes were looking a little sloppy. I felt that was very uncharacteristic of Disguise kind of as a whole. And also something that we're seeing all too often. We saw it in the TSM and the guard matchup at the start of the weekend, or I guess the start of the week 3. And we saw it in this one too, is teams who have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more first kills, but are losing games, right? So the ability to not overheat in finding these first kill situations, there were, just like Dust was saying, there were rounds that Disguise should have been winning, and I would imagine a handful of them came off of first bloods that they eventually ended up losing.
What's actually interesting to me too is the KJ. If you actually looked at the stats, both players fulfilling that role of the Killjoy, which was Nilly and Ziff, they were the top performers. But if you actually look at the stats, their defensive sides weren't that great. They were really good on the attack, and that's in general how both teams played. The defense for both sides was not very good. Across the map, you've got 11 plants coming in for Disguise. Obviously, there's an extra round in there, so take that into consideration for the attacking side. But that's still pretty significant amount of control. They won 8 of them. There was 10 plants for OR Esports, who won, I think, 7 of them if I remember correctly. That's pretty impressive. The fact that they were able to get on the site over and over and over again illustrates that the defensive sides here just weren't what they needed to be, especially when you take into consideration, again, that a player who is statistically strong on defense in Killjoy just didn't really put up the numbers they were looking for.
I also wanted, to that point, right, of giving up the site kind of for free, the one time we saw DSG really fight for it was that last round in overtime, where they put 3 defenders out towards C, they put an op out towards A. They said, there's no way they just 5-man hit these sites. And then OR Esports, again, they hit the B site and Disguised. They're completely hoodwinked. They have absolutely no idea. It's like it wasn't even a possibility that OR Esports could play outside of what they did for the entire second half. So, I mean, I guess you have to give a lot to OR Esports, a lot of credit there in reading that DSG would finally catch on. And then obviously that last round just worked perfectly.
And I want to be clear, too. I'm not saying that it's the fault of any one player or it's like, oh, the Killjoy didn't put up numbers. It's an interesting observation. It's just something I noticed that I thought was somewhat peculiar, not something you typically see. Now, we are going to a third map in this series, and we'll take a look at the picks and bans again, just in case you've forgotten how we will end up at this third and final map. It's no surprise that Lotus gets banned early.
We're gonna watch that.
Shying away from that one for now, but we do see that surprise pick of
How are you
Split,
feeling?
thinking, okay,
Feeling
OR
good.
Esports is clearly
But it needs to be a 2-0.
This
This needed to. Now I'm gonna start getting mad because this is delaying my day.
It's like nighttime here. What were you gonna do?
What do you mean? I was gonna show you around Sao Paulo, dude.
At 11 p.m.
That's the perfect time to go around in Sao Paulo.
14-12. Now what makes
Chat,
this
back me up.
interesting is Pearl was a map that OR Esports already played early on in their run here through Challengers, and until this, that was their only map win. They had beaten M80 of all.
See, Tarek is right. See?
On Pearl.
See that one
So
message
this
right
is a
there?
little bit
You
scary
see
now
that
if you're
one
a
message
Disguised
right there?
fan, because OR is coming in on a map win against one of the best teams potentially in Challengers. I would be a little bit concerned, but I'm told that the agent select is ready, which means it's time to find out who's going to be walking home the
We're the
victors.
kings
OR
of
Esports
Pearl.
is desperately looking
We
for their
own
first
Pearl.
win in Challengers. Take it away.
Thank you, Bach. This was, we talked about the schedule of OR Esports coming into this matchup. And
Check the comp. Check the comp. There's a harbor. I bet there's a harbor. That's my
the
bet.
next 3 weeks because you have TSM Mad, you have Disguise
go
right now,
for
but
our
it's not the
classic
guard, it's
comp.
not
We
M80.
run
So
this
this
comp.
right here would be huge if they could find
We
a
run
win.
the double controller. So much
Unfortunately, to
smoke, they
Bach's
can't
point
see
about OR
anything.
Esports
Viper
being
Astra?
strong on this map, DSG Dust are just as strong, and they run a complete
It's
control
done.
and
Duelist?
information comp
These
here. It's
kids,
scary.
they're running Jet.
No, I'm worried, bro.
No, they're
these,
done.
These guys beat
I don't know
M80
why
on
I
this
picked that
map.
way to say it. I did it yesterday.
They had a
That's
9-3
the
comeback
only
on
way to say it,
defense.
unfortunately.
The
I shouldn't have said that, but I'm just pointing it
But
out.
we're not M80.
But they
The
do it very
M80
well.
run double
You know,
controller.
they definitely passed the eye test on how they play this map with this composition.
I hope
but
not.
again, they were a team that was super strong on Haven, whereas OR Esports is a team that had lost 4 of their last 5 on Haven, and they still pulled the upset there. So you start to wonder what's possible when you come into Pearl, because while this is certainly a darn good map for this Disguise team who beat Auction Esports
here we
and
go.
Mad
Here
Lions
we
on
go.
this map between the qualifiers.
What are we? Are we
between week 2
we're
of the
attackers?
split.
That's good. We want to be attackers.
This is
Yep,
an
that's
OR
good.
Esports
I
team that
agree.
did pull an upset over
Slow
M80
start.
not too long
Attackers
ago on this map as well.
dictate
So
the
they're
flow
both
of game.
going to be coming to
Default.
this knowing
We got
that they
clear on
are
Viper.
comfortable and they know how to have success here, and it's just who's going to be a little bit better when it comes down
We
to
need
it.
pistol,
Now,
right?
They're not ready for this. We need
Honestly,
everything.
not
We need everything
a
now?
bad-
Oh,
it's not a
13-0
bad
this game,
map
right?
to
Oh, yeah, this is the
Everything.
13-0
These
match.
teams
I just
to
remembered.
have
Okay,
as a
13-0.
map. Three,
Everyone chant
again,
13-0 in the
still
chat.
chasing
Okay,
their
you're jinxing
first
it.
series win after a couple
fuck.
Dial it
of
back.
rough
0-13
weeks
or no,
to
I don't
get
know.
us
Fuck,
started.
I don't know anymore.
Gonna be DSG
Just,
on the attack. and
DSG
they're
in the
playing
chat. Go
just as
DSG. What's your
DSG do
hashtag?
The entirety
Yeah,
of the
hashtag
map here.
DSG.
That's your hashtag?
Hashtag DSG fighting.
No.
Hashtag
team
DSG
that likes to
win.
poke and
No,
prod at one
no.
time on the
Hashtag
map
let's
at
get
the same
this
time.
bread.
We talked about that.
There you go. The hashtag let's get this bread. There you go.
Deep
That one hit.
pressure.
Hashtag let's get
Which is,
this
again, I
bread.
think an option you always have to have kind of a foundation you can rely upon when your executes aren't working, or just to kind of start.
Boom!
Clear,
Boom!
baby. If you don't kill him in the first shot, you're done.
Clear clears.
In the fault line to try and delay, but nobody else really
Right.
here to try and fight forward. Now,
Ah!
6 on the opposite side. Lear to try and help out, but Jonah gets
Oh my
it done
God,
himself.
no.
Ziff now looking to play
That's
some
all right.
util
One for
instead
one,
of
one for
fighting
one.
through this nebula
I'm
smoke.
doing the math. That's
Unfortunately,
even,
all that's
baby.
done is
the
scatter the
health.
defenders here, and Disguise now looking to head elsewhere. As
Woo!
his
We both have
Do we even see
Steel's
this
got
guy
this
lurk
one
here?
a lot.
Oh,
The little
Lord
radish,
King.
the little
Keep it locked
radish he
down as the
is.
team rotates.
Yeah, because he
A little more, a little more steel. You can get in a little deeper.
Kind of
What? They're pinging it.
bypass
They're
Steel and
stream
still get the
sniping. They're literally
information
pinging
on-
exactly.
Wait,
where
they
he is.
actually did ping him.
Yo, yo, yo. What's the
Hold on,
coach doing?
what's the protocol?
Timeout. When you
Wait,
check
owner
the
timeout.
comms.
Owner has one
Owner
timeout a
timeout.
season.
Check
Owner
the
has
comms of his
one
coach.
timeout a season. He's calling it. He
finally that
snuck through
turret
and went to the
ping.
well. It's like
Finds
just a
one on the
regular
site,
lurk at
finds
this
one out
point,
towards
but it
Art,
worked
and
out.
really
Oh my
happy to
god,
have
he's so
that kill
smart,
onto
bro.
Ziff.
That big brain
It's
of
a
his.
lot of stall potential as that spike gets planted. A lot of
Ooh.
post plant potential gone as Gangsta stuck
2v3.
on the site.
Ooh.
I say stuck.
1v3.
He just fights his
Told
way
you.
back site.
He
and now
only
it's all
shoots
up
head.
to pure VNS
Boom,
here.
boom.
We
Spots out
only
first and can't
shoot
take him
head.
down.
We're
Actually,
all
that's
about
not bad.
head, baby.
Only for a moment as DSG pick up the pistol.
Yeah, Steel's lurk winds up coming up. huge
Steel
there.
with
He gets
the
a kill
god lurk.
inside
He actually
spawn that
needed
kind
that.
of frees up Gangsta to kind of know that he's safe to take the fight that he takes at Link.
What
and
did
they
he say?
come
We
out
only
on
steal
top.
heads?
Clear also, of course, had a big opening frag and had a second in the end as well. So a pretty good round for him, which is good. They probably get him started early because he had a
whoa.
Haven, if we're being honest, just
What are we
individually.
celebrating?
So to have, you know, a young, inexperienced guy.
Well, they guys, what is it?
No better
Cosmopolitans?
than
Thank you.
Pistol around to kind of, you know,
See,
maybe
guys, I got Toast a drink for his loss.
Oh,
Thank you, I appreciate it.
It's eco aggression here out towards A, just looking to farm some orbs. Jonah will be the recipient, working towards that rolling thunder. We got a train of 3 working together here for OR Esports out towards.
How do we know these are not laced?
A side of the map.
That's the late.
We don't, and that's the dangerous. That's the beauty of it. We don't know what the hell's in here.
And again, this is showing you the power of double controller in this map, where you're able to use your Viper utility to kind of always create presence on the B side of the map, but then still.
It's not haram, dude. It's not alcohol.
Throw down the smokes that you need to take the opposite side of the map when you look to execute. Nice little counter here, though, defensively from OR Esports to kind of push DSG back, not allow them on the site early. But again, with the lower firepower and with DSG still having plenty of clock time, it's kind of a small battle to win, so just swat them away just for now.
This is the silver lobby gameplay I was talking about. Oh, but they're falling forward, they're rotating. Go, go, everything. Bombs, eyes, guns, stuns, grenades.
The defenders will stay here. Steal.
Yeah. Shoot him. Yeah. One more on the right, one more on the left.
They know, right?
Yeah, Jonah
they're spamming him.
Now just going to be called out by Exalt as he falls. That classic right click just won't land. Meanwhile, Zell just on the opposite side goes good for his 1. So damage dealt here against DSG. It's nearly last one standing.
Pick up the gun.
Yeah, pick up the gun.
Take a look at it. Take a look at it.
Take the gun. We dare you. Take the gun.
Was privy to it.
Look at us 2-0. Look at us 2-0. Look at us 2-0. We had 1 sip of alcohol. 2-0. We're barking at the other team.
And
that'd be quicker than that.
Yeah, I got it. Oh yeah, that old man with the dollar.
With the dollar, yep.
Yeah. I don't know if we're old for knowing that commercial.
Yeah, our age is going, unfortunately.
I mean, what's the watermelon juice?
A couple of days ago, so that's when I knew it was really downhill for me about the moist maker sandwich. But anyway, not a bad result for DSG considering they ran into a 4-man stack and they win with 3 surviving. I mean, that's not too shabby.
This guy bought an op already? Nah, bro.
At the end of the day, I mean,
you're not him.
Any bit of investment because of what they buy. So this bonus round, although it looks relatively like a bonus round,
no armor.
That's what was their win factor versus M80. So let's see if they can stop it. They need to stop this shit early.
Salted Ziff, the ones kind of taking the sacrifice of sheriffs here, so looking to run an A split. Already has some good control of Art.
We're sneaking
go Con and flank the KJ.
Committing just yet.
Flank the KJ.
Push
even up behind them.
Toast corner. Toast corner.
Explode from within. Oh, we're in their back line.
Just taking what real estate they can.
We're in their back line. They're in our front line. It's all fucked up.
Something that's been a staple of their attacking play.
It's going to be an A split.
They're just kind of waiting to see if OR Esports is going to show something.
What do we have? Do we have any else yet? No, not yet.
I'm ready to see the
Guns
Gangsta
out.
lineup, see what he's got available in way of that
haunt.
Oh,
he's in the back?
Look at this, though. Nanoswarm, that's
Check
going to be
mollies, though.
We know he's in the back. Guys, we know he's in the back. We know he's one place and it's in the back.
Pure VNS
Fuck.
will just stay in that area. Flashes towards back sight. One of the sheriffs gone. One of the rifles gone. The rest of the team slowly work their way up towards the site. How much more spam do they have? It seems like a whole lot.
Run away!
Of
We got the plant down.
Planted completely.
Oh my god, I got whiffed.
Oh, okay, not completely uncontested. It looked that way for just a moment.
Okay.
If you look at the health
Bonus
bars, they're
round,
all
bonus round.
just so low. So it's easy pickings here.
God,
for the
always
rest
the
of
util
OR
out,
Esports.
man.
There's
Not
only
a single
one
time the
remains
gun
for
is
a
out.
moment. And just like that, the flawless round.
Wait, stop it, stop it, stop it, bro.
Yeah, that was
God
definitely,
damn it.
That
was bonus, dude. We should be happy.
Just because of what they were working with in that round. A couple of guys just on shares. They had taken so much economic damage along the way.
Still the type of guy to flank 2 guys and pull out his fucking util.
Of course, DSG are able to
Pull
fully purchase
util
into this
before
one.
he shoots them.
So everyone can put their best foot forward here for round number 4. See if OR can tie things up quickly, or if DSG can try to extend that lead and then force a save out of OR Esports.
All right, let's stay positive. We gotta stay positive.
It's kind of a 2-for-1 deal for OR. If they can take
have an
this
op,
one, they would force Disguise to save for sure, and they could take the lead off of that.
And I'll say 3 maps into this one.
Oh, he's got the lineup.
The
Let's
investor
go.
flawlesses have been
Is that for Con?
plenty. They are getting their money's worth here in this. It just continues to
Con's
happen
clear.
back and forth. We started the day with 3 in our first 4
They're going B. They're
rounds
avoiding the
on
op
split.
again.
The flawless round, the best
Good.
way to do it. That economy starting to boom in a good way for OR Esports, and that operator, unfortunately, not going to be posted up on the right angle just yet. We'll see if DSG To head back the opposite way as we go flashes out and over the top off the map is the best way to do it so the rest of your team is not affected. And
what is he taking
no defenders home.
Getting one volley?
The fucking smoke,
See how easy it is to get this plant down. Nobody really
it's not
even
planted
in
for
position
long
to spam
though.
here.
I don't.
No, it's gonna have to be
love
the retake.
But
That's
it's okay.
for certain.
We have rats.
It's gonna be a 5-on-5 at that.
Trying to retake with an op.
You have a rolling thunder available for
oh,
clear
swapping
out
the
main
guns
site
back.
So he can dash in or some shit.
Yo, you're not him.
He has breach ult though. Fuck.
You're not him.
I have to get off site.
Oh,
big kill. Oh, big kill. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Gravity welcome.
3v3. It's okay. Look at the lurk. Look at the lurk street.
And there's another player behind
KJ's coming soon.
it. Steel picks
Suck it,
up
suck
two.
it.
Another
Or
rolling
volley
thunder
it.
forces the defenders away. One inside the link. That's
from
Zip.
long.
We'll
The
see
lurk's
how long
in.
it takes
Wait,
for
the
this
lurk's
play to
dead.
finally
It's okay. 1v2.
come to
1v1.
fruition, and it does just that.
There
And
you go.
Let's go clear. Let's go clear.
And the op's dead. Get the op.
And it
Nah,
was
fuck the op.
not
Oh, what was that?
Around
Huh?
from
What was that? You saw
DSG.
that?
How about it for
I
Steel?
don't know.
Yeah, really well
He
done.
was just walking
Steel.
forward,
It kind
right?
of made that
Yeah,
rolling thunder
I don't know.
consequential, right? Because the main post-plant hold is already back at Long B anyway. So, yeah, I guess the rolling thunder kind of allows you a little bit more of a safety net to feel more comfortable coming onto site. But at the end of the day, you still have to deal with those long duels and people coming ramp. There's still Ziff that potentially is going to be
At what point do you feel comfortable with your lead?
So they just couldn't really get a lot of value out
12-1,
of it.
you
Still
feel
just
good?
So much early damage
12-1, you
feeling good.
fuck.
to set up his teams for success.
That's true. It was A4. They lost pistol, and you were mad. Okay. They have Astro ult, Fate ults.
A lot of ults.
Well,
A lot of ults is what I'm
orbs
hearing here.
Early here in this, Cosmic
saw him.
Divide available.
Oh,
right
when
for
you
the
looking,
All right,
Zeldris?
the first time we
Zeldris
see some
sleeping,
aggression
bro.
out towards mid.
Zeldris is too
for
confident.
Esports, and it's met by Zip.
We going,
How much
Jonah?
more
Wait, check the
put
spot.
this
Check the
way?
spot
They
he's
have a
in.
player
What's that guy doing?
posted up here, and Jonah's
Oh.
6, so they ready for it. No,
Oh,
they're not. He
sheesh.
takes
And we got the trade.
two.
Wait,
Just
this is
like
another
that.
one?
Wait, how did I get 2?
Yeah, a little bit of an
Oh,
oversight there. They
but
didn't
they
really
left
get that
the two
prowler on that
controller
side to
player
kind of
up
check
there.
Oh,
Done
that was
for
a
them.
mistake.
Obviously,
Oh,
that was a
he
massive
left clear
mistake.
live.
I understand how it caught the
Look
first
at Clear,
one
he's gonna
off
check
guard,
his
but some
flank
of you
right
really
now.
want to be able to trade back right away, and they didn't. And now Nilly
Why didn't anyone
able
tell
to
him?
push through B
Steel,
as well, just to
this
add
is
insult
it.
to
I've
injury. So
seen
now
you
Steel
clutch
left
on
alone in
Pearl
1 versus
so many
3, and about
times.
the only thing going for him is the fact that he has to spike. But past that,
You got
unless
one
he
more
can
in
win a
you.
1v1 against Nilly on
You
B
got
and
one
put
more
Spike
in you.
down and play the 1v2 off of that, I don't really see many outs for him here. And actually, he's going to be choosing the wrong side, it seems, unfortunately.
30 seconds left.
This was the map, however, though, for Steel in week 2.
20
Where
seconds,
he
both aim in.
really flexed
plans
his
for
brain
spawn?
and his muscle. Had a stellar
He
performance
has
here on
Astro
Pearl
ult too if he
playing
gets a kill.
this
Plan for
Astra.
spawn, please,
I'm
bro.
not saying that this round is winnable
Do
by
it,
any
bro.
means, but
Do it, bro.
Steel may be feeling the
Plant
most
here, plant
comfortable
here. Plant right
on
here.
this agent.
Come on now, 5 seconds. You gotta
On
plant.
this
You gotta
map,
plant. Be a
he looks to clear out everything.
Oh my God, he cut it so
Eventually-
close,
I
bro.
don't
What
know
the
if he's got
fuck?
it here. That's gonna be very close, and he's not even safe enough to do it. Time not of the essence, not even a matter here in this as Pure VNS finds a kill on that round, closes it out, and brings us in 1. Dust, I wanna ask about this composition though here for the attack for DSG, because they can't really do anything unless OR Esports give them something, which is what happened out towards mid. After that, you're kind of just scrambling, and you have to be perfect in this set play with all of your utility to take a site, or you kind of just walk around and hope you catch somebody.
Yeah,
it feels so awkward.
There's just a lot of
Round differential, baby.
Round differential,
Round
let's go.
differential,
double
baby.
control that allows you to like play contact plays, walking up B, or you know, setting up. the
Still has
smokes
a
on
hero
A side
guardian.
as well. So I
Taking
like the
matters
double
into his
control
own
element
hands.
of it.
He's mad, I
They
think.
also have
Oh my God.
Damn, I can't even spam that with a rifle. He
He's
gets it with a
him.
sheriff.
a good amount of attacking power.
Wait, they
in
use the
this
KJ
competition.
ults.
It's a lot
They have
guys
fucking
gonna go
classics
here
and
to
shit.
kinda
I
clear
love it.
off
And they have
all of
Viper
the
ults if
site
they
and
want to
make
use
sure
it.
that
We
back
know, yeah,
hauls
there's a
is
free
not
gun
gonna be
over
a
there.
problem for Disguised to
Use
come
the
in with
Viper ult.
spike
Fuck it,
there.
right? Yeah.
Welcome
And now
to
they
my
drop the fire
world.
right on top of it.
Nice.
Little
And Viper's Pit getting a
Yeah,
little
And we
deep
plan
into spawn, a little
outside
deep into
of
Link.
it.
Gonna make
We're
it
playing
that much
in
harder
and
to
out.
work through.
Oh,
That
the
much
spike's
more
out, but we're
decay
in.
available
Oh,
as Exalt gets tagged up. He's
wait, the
gonna
Astro
try
wall.
and
Can we
jump
Astro wall
away,
them back?
but
Can
he
we Astro wall
does
them
so.
back?
Clear.
Steal? No.
Clear left on his lonesome here
Oh, nice
inside
shot.
the pit. Pushes forward, finds
What's
kill on
happening
to
right now?
Nilly. and
What the
that's
clear,
just like that, OR
baby?
Esports working
I told
against
you about
numbers
him.
now as a
They're
spike
saving. They
continues to
won.
Where you
tick.
going,
Clear
boy?
still healthy, and
Where you going Oh, he's trying to run?
Garen Jonah just gonna
Chase
walk away
him,
from the
chase
round,
him.
save their
Shoot,
weapons
shoot.
economy.
No, you know what? We let him go. We let him go.
That
Yeah, we
frag,
gotta get
however,
greedy
Get the
there.
guns on the ground.
Happy to take one more with them. And DSG
Oh
gonna
my
work their way to
God.
safety.
Wait, clear wall bangs
They're
that guy?
gonna
That's
collect a bunch of
actually
free rifles on their way
absurd.
out the door
That's
as
actually
well, so that's
absurd.
going to really help bolster their economy. Big thrifty
can't
for
believe
them.
it.
That's going to put them up 4-2. Really well played round. It's great use of the first
What a
peek,
hero play by
lockdown, and
Clear.
Viper's Pit.
Walks in. Wait, wall bangs the screen somehow. And then walks in, gets a kill, gets a rifle.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
That I
fucking,
feel the eBay 3 win for DSG is the...
A lot of heroics,
That's just a staple for this series.
We need that shit,
you know,
though.
just when OR Esports are starting to get something going, ESG take it back. They throw a wrench in it that OR Esports never really able to keep momentum moving forward.
The half buy,
and this hurts. Even VNS dying at the end of that round really hurts them to bring in one hero rifle.
Very true. So they're going to control mid with the turret of Killjoy while trying to put a focus on A again. They still have the Viper utility to kind of poke at B a bit, but we are seeing that Jonah is testing that. He's pushing
A contact,
past it
Asher's alone there, but there's KJ Util, right?
Not
yeah,
control on B to allow for an easier rotation for his teammates, which is the gamble you have to take when you're coming into a Thrifty. Right? Push this out so you can have those 4 players strong at A when this attack
KJ
comes
ult
in.
went off, Asher wall's in, everyone rotated.
Get her, go.
Pass the ball and get out, right?
Go.
Oh, it's taking guard. It's a good decision, actually. Good decision.
It pays off, but the spike it has not been committed. Cosmic Divide is down, sure, but the rest of DSG pushing aggressive to check all of the nooks.
Watch out, he's got knives.
Here. They're
They're very sharp. They're very sharp, Exalt, please.
Really a corner in Art as Gangsta tagged by the Recon Bolt. Snake bites are down. That's going to slow the push.
Really.
The knives, unfortunately,
well,
left and right could not quite land to the head of Exalt. Picks up the first. Gangsta will find the next. They hop on top of the half wall. It's Lear and Nilly to fall. Back sight. The next one goes, and here comes the hero rifle. Needs to live up to the heroism. Unfortunately, will not steal. Closes out the round.
Big guns. Wait, they had a Vandal?
They invested a Vandal.
Plus 2,900
from DSG.
Is he gonna glass cannon? Yeah, he is. They'll just
well as
another
their mid
op.
control to be able to pinch onto A. Once they have it,
Tactical?
they also start to control all.
They're getting scared.
Excuse me, to make sure that they're
so
not.
last time OR played, their attack was not good.
Then they're able to
on this map, I'm pretty sure.
Once the Divide goes down, you just replenish it with a couple of smokes.
Oh, he saved the Vandal.
To make it hard for OR Esports to find space to get onto site and to start finding the duels they need to have any chance at defusing the spike. So
not jinxing.
Again, a well-crafted set piece, and obviously OR Esports were behind on the firepower in that round to add to it. So where it stands, it's 5-2 for DSG.
They don't refer to you as Disguised Toast anymore. They refer to you as the CEO of DSG.
Kind of around here or there.
CEO of DSG.
Not ever streaking 2 together. They do have Zeldris on the operator this round, so that could be a little bit of a different variable to help control long B a little bit better, which can kind of free up other players to maybe be more assertive at middle or maybe just reinforce A a little bit as well. And so I'll be interested to see how that plays out.
This is the second time they've now invested into the op. We're still obviously early in the game. The last time we saw it, though, Zeldris.
And they're going A. Look, they've avoided the op every time so far.
Who then started to drone, who got gravity weld and
he's not him.
Run down by Steel. So we didn't see any
familiar
value from the operator.
He actually he was popping the fuck off when they did the comeback. But right now,
to the right side of the
he's not
map.
looking like him.
The op all
He's looking a little off his game. Oh, that stun is going to get a lot of them, actually. Dart?
That's pretty
no
terrifying.
Scans, no scans. I think it's clear.
Tagged by that fault line.
They're fighting. Oh, they missed the C's. I think they missed that
nice
C's.
And
supposed
scary,
to go over.
But a counter grab well stops.
This is a big fight here. Flash?
Punish this, and the utility is being exchanged left, right, and center.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Trade, bro. Trade.
Don't overheat, though.
Big trade.
Don't overheat, though.
3v2, KJ flank. Watch that flank.
Just so strong here for
DSG. He's lit. 120. Someone say 120.
He's gonna be
Ocean type 120. Wait, you can't type.
They know.
Take him down.
Nearly takes help Sura. You can't do that.
Good bit of damage in doing so. Finally, we get the op on line.
That was the kill of the round, actually.
Clear. Maybe on the receiving end of that shot.
What's the play here?
Lockdown available.
He's backing up. Watch out.
Yeah, Gangsta, watch out. Yeah, a little more to the left.
Plays with the rifle. Expecting a player out towards Flowers.
Okay.
Something on the
this is actually looking
in 3
very
seconds,
likely.
but that's not
very
the
possible,
best piece
of
utility.
I'm confident.
I think he has a good
We're in a good position.
Into that scoped rifle of Zeldris.
They have a good guy and a good clutch.
This round looking a bit more winnable, a bit more doable.
He's halving it. That's fine. He can't stick the bomb through the smoke. He can't stick it.
The operator that's going to hop into the spike. Zeldris going to look to get that one halfway off with the cloud burst.
He only has it off.
Attack! Taunt is on. Zeldris is back on, and he's safe behind the site. And he'll defuse the
planted there?
spike.
Who the fuck planted there?
Oversight on
Who
that
the fuck
plant.
planted
Who was
there?
it? Someone watch the replay. I want names of the guy who planted
No, actually,
there.
don't say it. Don't
Oversight
say
on the
it.
plant location.
But who the fuck
Especially if you're
planted
gonna
there,
play
bro?
towards long A.
Did he know it was
afterwards,
planted there?
You gotta make sure you put it in a position.
Maybe. Oh, he planted there
where you
himself.
have a win
Oh,
condition where you have a
he
way
probably
to
didn't
ensure
expect to get pushed
that you're
off.
going to be victorious. I mean, well played to get the frag, a missed shot. I mean, he had his chance, but you gotta make sure you put the spike in a position that you can win from.
Wow, and talk about having
Sometimes
the
it be
momentum
yourself.
kind of ripped away from you. Fortunately for Disguise, they still have the economy
We
to
got
buy
money.
into the next, but rounds like that, again, they separate us. They separated us, I should say, on Haven. You know,
The
2
con
rounds
dagger is gonna
between
get the
these two
KJ.
teams, you cannot afford
They
to
know he's there
continue
now, look.
to give those up. But
Look at that, look
even
at that.
Oh,
Look
are
at
you
that.
going
You're
front or are you going back?
It's not a great
Are you going to
spot.
the front or
It's
you
bold.
going
Oh, he
back?
planted. Get his ass.
Run
Chase his
down.
ass. Chase his
Not
ass.
giving up his
Damn.
position
Got
here.
away.
Also,
It's okay. Wait, no.
dodging.
It's part of his plan.
Dive,
What plan?
dodge,
To let
duck and
like
dive, or
Killjoy
whatever it
live.
is from
Oh,
dodgeball.
to keep his
Oh.
util up.
Shuri
Yeah,
hits
so
nothing.
they're
fuck
like,
with it.
oh, there's no one there. Actually,
The
no.
beautiful drone, though, eventually sniffs it out.
It's one of those things, though, where he made them burn so much utility just to
Rachel,
stop him
KJ,
from
oh,
getting
fuck.
B lane
Plant the bomb and
control,
get out. Plant
which
the
he
bomb and get
winds
out.
up
Plant the
with
bomb now.
anyway.
Plant the bomb now.
Come on,
Now
plant the
the
bomb,
cycle
please.
gets
You
executed.
cover me. You
Smoke.
cover me. I
Where's
died
the
planting
smoke?
this bomb.
Protect him. He's
Wait. Oh my God, that went through him. You saw that?
Not
I mean,
before
no, it
they
didn't.
get
No, it didn't.
plant- And they get the play
Run
from
away!
long B.
Everyone run!
And they have the spike planted for them there. So, I mean, it's going to
It's
be
okay.
hard.
No, that's
okay.
part of the plan.
Nice
They're like,
choice.
oh, they're all detained.
Check the mollies on the bomb and the sucks.
And Exalt just going to tuck away. Doesn't want to play the long
This round's-
angle while he
Should be good. But
gets
Okay,
detained.
let's
all good. All good. We have
Better
sucks
out
though,
towards
right?
long,
We have
though. You
sucks, we
mentioned
have
this
Molly,
before,
we got
How
everything.
much
We have
does
blast,
it
we got
matter?
everything.
Everybody's so
Guns.
far away. Out
Shoot,
comes
shoot,
Jack,
shoot,
shot to
shoot.
force players
Nice.
down the pillar.
Oh,
Look at the
baby.
taps from Zip, though. Collects
the
2
up.
of his
It's
own,
okay.
leaves it all up to Nilly with
That's
the
big,
operator,
actually.
and
That's
he's headed for the
fucking
hills.
big.
Yeah, again, it's just one of those situations where, yes, you're able to clear the site, so now you don't have to worry about back calls anymore, so you can focus all of your attention on B, Link, and long B, so you can kind of face one.
Right, yeah,
force,
KJ was the
one
anchor of the
front, so to
site.
speak, but
The first one there, last one
problem is
alive.
there's just so much post-plant utility for DSG available to keep disrupting you from diffusing the spike, and then on
We
top
got
of
Molly,
that,
we got
they get to play the
Suck, we
headshot
got
angle off the
nades.
ramp. And so you're going to be hard-pressed to win those long
Yeah,
range
2 mollies,
duels
Viper and
when they
KJ.
have
The
that
nade
type
from
of
Exalt, the
advantage
suck from
on
Steel.
what type of angles
Everything.
they get to play from, on top of having the snake fights, on top of having the fragment, on top of, you know, having the grab wells to pull you off the spike. You know, it's just so hard to retake B when you don't have any
Right.
sort of numbers advantage or any sort of
Half
flanking
buy?
option
Around the off?
coming behind the long B players.
Dude, this guy has not gotten a chance to off anyone.
And it's hard to play that flank when, you know,
Oh,
you spot a
it's
player
aggressive
deep in your
offing.
spawn. You're thinking, well, if Exalt's here, where the hell is the rest of the team? They
Yeah.
can literally be all over the
Create.
map. We know
Create.
Steel likes to play the long con, and it's, yeah, incredibly difficult to play for, but
They're
it's
avoiding
working
the op
for
again.
DSG. They're happy to have it play out this way.
know
Meanwhile, the
backside's
stack,
clear.
it's a little towards A3
Oh, they
players
ulted art. They got
inside
3 of
this mail
them.
room.
I
Good
think they got
nightfall.
them,
That's
right?
the spot
Yeah,
out
I got
all
2 of
the
them at
way
least.
this way into
That's
the
good,
spawn.
because then
Two
now
more
we're
to
going
rotate
to
over.
there.
But just nobody here on the play.
Oh my God, they're actually just running at
Yeah,
them.
really nice job to clear
Holy
outside
fuck.
with that nightfall.
good.
They know that no one's on site or dug out or anything like that by using that ult, and they just push the players off that were towards art and control it for themselves instead. Nice gravel there. As Steel got stunned, it kind of stops them
Nice
from
Molly.
being able to punish. That nano swarm.
Steel
is
with
another
the
nice follow-up
spray.
again, stopping them from
Easy.
being able to punish.
Oh, I don't. You, wow,
Oh my God, he went back in
finish
for it.
reloading
He
your
tried to go
gun,
back.
Steel, before you.
Okay, picks up
Tried
2
to
through
go
the smoke,
back in.
tries for 1 with the shorty.
All right, he's saving the op
Really
again.
Trying to make a statement.
They've been
here in
keeping
this
that up
round,
for like
collecting
5
these
rounds
eco
now. Hasn't got 1
frags,
kill
going to
yet.
6. Gonna hope to
Hold
do
on
the
to the
same.
up. Hold on
Maybe
to it.
take the head off of 1. Meanwhile, Zeldris was just not in the mix at all. This operator had no chance to be in the play. And
Why
there
is he
it
looking at
is.
his body
Collects
like that?
1. Jonah 6,
looking at the
ult orb
gun.
secured, but
He wants
DSG
the gun
happy
and he's
once
dead.
more to take this round. A 7th now on the board.
That's the strength of this composition. It's just the
Game time.
layering of utility that you can do with it. It makes it so hard to get back onto sites
This is what
when
you
you're
do. You
having
buy
to deal
op
with,
first round,
you know, the
and then you
smokes
buy
of a
armor
Viper
second round.
and an Astra,
So you
and
can have
deal
armor
with
and op.
all that
What if you
Fate
don't
brings
survive
to the
though? It's a
table.
risk.
Plus the
survive
fast
tough
flashing
shit, man.
capabilities of Exalt. Then you have the
That's life.
Killjoy, you know, just locking down areas of the map with their own utility and nanos for post-plant. Like, there's just so much utility to battle through. And so that's why it almost becomes worth it to sacrifice a duelist to be able to have that in your back pocket.
And if you can find ways to make it work on attack like they are, I mean, the defense gets
No.
Again, they're going.
You're talking same vision denial and retakes.
This Jet
This
cannot
guy hasn't
find
found
a
a single
guy.
player. Seriously, he's had every wrong read. It's actually more impressive than anything.
Style is working well for DSG.
Wait, the KJ lurk.
OR though, getting aggressive inside middle. They took Ziff.
Oh, what is that
They're able to take
lineup?
Ziff with it. So that's
Flash
a big
through?
piece to have because now
When you
that
watch
sets
this
up
kill
the
joy.
flank threat.
Wait, look at that
through
spot.
B
He
link
pushed
and
through spawn.
through long B.
They don't know about
A threat,
everyone's dead.
They don't know about Exalt though.
But everyone's dead
Not a whole
though.
They don't know about Exalt
They're
though.
Oh wait, he
working
might
their way through
kill.
Link, Exalt.
Did they hear him?
They're not
Exalt,
gonna
turn
hurt
around.
him.
They heard him. They
Turn
heard
around.
him. He
Island.
made noise. The
They're
Asher
wary
heard
of
him, I
it.
think.
There's the backstab eventually
think
comes
someone heard him or
through, and it
something.
was the play through Link
We're still gonna do. He has
that
mollies.
meant the world here for OR. Esports clear. Clear's been spotted. He's gonna be taken down. Spike the fuse. He's got just about 6 seconds to try and survive. Holy, how about the damage here at the end?
Oh! What the?
He's him.
Oh, I thought that was Steel. That's clear. Oh
What
fuck!
are
I
you
forgot Clear's on
doing?
Viper
OR
now.
Esports,
Holy
sure you
fuck!
Three
looked
guns,
around, but at
baby.
what cost?
Holy fuck!
Man,
They
it's
just threw away
stat
4
pad,
guns.
dude.
His
Maybe
last
not
round.
those
Let's see if they can actually get a good
impactful
buy-in.
winning a round, but certainly keep
I wonder
it
if that made a
economy
difference.
check,
I
and
feel like they
also
will have
kinda
light
make
armors
it
because of
look
that.
silly that he's able just to back off and quad you on that.
Spectre.
Oh my god, they actually tossed
It's
by
like when
doing
you
that.
see
They didn't
plays
even
like
that, they
that,
didn't even need to
you
kill
see
him.
what
They
the
have max money
potential is,
anyway.
right?
There's no
It's
point of
just about
chasing him.
finding the
They
consistency
just downgraded
and
3
about just
weapons.
kind of
And for what?
learning the finer points about the different protocols you have to follow in the mid to late round to be successful.
For
And that's
what,
something he's gonna
OR
learn over time.
Esports?
But those little flashes of individual antics is what makes you know it's worth it to kind of train them.
A good nanoswarm here to clear out this.
Oh, he's right there.
Unfortunately, the null command just didn't matter.
Oh,
Nilly
traded. Right,
goes
pick
down,
me up,
mouse
pick
one,
me up,
the
bro.
dog takes a
Let
bite
me
out
up,
of
bro.
two,
Let
the
me
traded
jet.
right back, and unfortunately,
Why are you
one
not
of
picking me
two
up?
can
It's
be
Astroworld.
resurrected. So our esports still gonna be working.
Wait, here's both of them.
Down a player as Steel. Okay, play the pillar, baby. Play the pillar, baby.
That's huge,
Steel
actually.
will do just that.
It's actually huge.
Lear's got to try and get it done. Who
Damn,
plays
if only he didn't have just a Spectre.
Rats.
Yeah, they fucked up. They actually fucked up with that
That's who
chase.
I said it, rats.
Oh my god. I mean, I almost have never seen an interaction like that in a pro match where dude's playing behind pillar at long B. Like, that is ridiculous.
They're getting fucked.
What a wild ride.
Damn, it's really good half.
Dude,
That's a bold
that
statement
4K
in that,
actually was pretty important for econ.
Yeah.
Wild
Really
to
good
say
half.
the
Okay,
least.
please, come on.
I want to go back
13-4 round differential.
to your point. I just want to go back to your point on Clear.
Mm-hmm.
A player that is individually like very strong mechanically, also is typically a duelist player, wants to play the duelist, but will play incredibly selfless, right? And playing the Viper here, like how many Jets do you know play Viper as well? So to your point of kind of molding this player, Steel doing just
That's
that,
nice.
and it just going to be taking time.
The spot,
for
bro.
this guy to really, you know, find his footing and find his confidence. I think it's already a good look for this player.
Yeah, he's already kind of quickly becoming a guy
Let's get pistol.
showing versatility, showing
that'd be
mechanics. I
good.
think it's just again about
Let's get pistol real
kind of the
quick.
finer decision making.
Where you
want
wanna
to
place that molly?
Kind of learn over time as he gains experience. Plus, I mean, you also just have some other guys who can pop off at any given moment and frag off, so he doesn't have to always be the star, right? Like Ziff and Exalt have that fragging power in their own right. So does Gangsta. So this team is just well built all around.
All right,
And now we get to see, we kind of hyped it up in the first half, but this defense of a full utility comp.
Hey,
It's
main
already slowing
control, they're
things
backing
down.
up.
This wall alone,
did use a lot of
I was
util
talking
today,
about this
like,
the
to
other
me.
day with somebody, and how this Viper really takes away a lot because it cuts off
Oh,
that
they're gonna
Killjoy
go
turret
into
that's
the
supposed to be
Killjoy
watching
mode?
mid for you. Now it can't.
Street,
And-
B-split?
and
It's gonna be a
Nilly's gonna make
B-split.
adjustments. Those
Killjoy
adjustments are
mode?
going to
I
be
did.
an aggressive
Yeah,
turret
it's a
forward
B-split.
or somewhere else.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunate.
Oh, they're going into clear. Big mistake.
There's a deagle. Oh, that suck fucked him, bro.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Things get a little awkward over here. Tanner Mutro for Dust only, but to the broadcast, so apologies on that. I was talking about the defense, Dust, but the defenders are already down a player.
Indeed, they are.
That's right, we're retake king.
And Lear's in a
We retake.
awkward spot. He's got a fault line to help him out. Maybe too close
Okay,
to the
we
fault line. Oh my,
Oh my God.
Zeldris, okay.
Oh my
we
God, this
talked
guy
about
didn't
the
see anyone
young
for
gun
10 rounds,
clear,
and then he
but
does this.
How about it? 4 kills to the Jet. He wants the
right,
fake.
Gangsta.
Will deny. And again, Gangsta in a situation where he could get the 4 kills. Sure.
Oh my God, he's like, I'll finish you
What?
later.
Of the
He's like, I'll
essence.
finish you later.
Unfortunate. there for DSG, but OR back to their winning ways. Okay, please.
Wait, it's like fucking deja vu. I feel like you did this last time it was 8-4. They lost pistol.
Also, sorry about that, folks.
No, but I'm saying it's going to be completely different in this game, obviously.
But apparently you all could. So we got it sorted out now, though. I wasn't trying to talk over you, man. I promise.
I know, and you know what sucks is just that, like, we just did, you know.
Yeah, it just happened. It happened.
Any, you know.
PC we got sheriffs.
Want to come stop my PC from hiccuping like that? Hey, hit me up on Twitter. I could use some help.
Yeah, because your computer just threw me under the bus.
Yeah.
We got this. We got this.
Burned us all, you know.
It did. We're gonna move past
a mind
it,
of its own.
Or fucking sucks, bro.
Look at that, though. That's that wall that I was talking about. Blocks off the turret. They push deep up into it. Unfortunately, nobody behind it. And Nilly's still able to capitalize off the util.
Yeah, Spike gonna go down here for OR Esports. They're all gonna just kind of start fading back into long. There is a flank coming behind them, but Nilly's already spotted it. And again, OR holds on to the superior firepower. So not really a whole lot of hopes for DSG to fight their way back into this. As the alarm bot even happens, but Clear still finds the frag.
And that recon bolt.
This is
kind of a dud. A flash on the opposite side. Ziff
And
collects
that
the
was the
first.
one.
Clear,
Okay.
excuse me. Trying to play the backstab.
That's
Unfortunately, just
damage.
was not
Really
enough.
good, yeah.
Steal now.
Half it?
Try and make a play.
Is there a world where you
Inside
can
the
stick this
smoke, he'll
bomb?
go. He
Is
finds
there
the
any
spike after
world?
being stunned up, and there's a lot left on the nebula. They're gonna have to
Oh,
try and sit him
kills
down.
him
I
and
think
sticks
is there, but
Big
the round
damage,
still
big
the way
damage,
of
though.
OR Esports.
I have to say that gets a bit scary when Clear gets the first
Wait,
kill
he tried
after
to
getting hit
throw
by
the-
the
oh, no,
alarm
he
bot.
lived.
He died. It's a
And
bomb.
there's
That's
the
good as well.
flash
Has to
on
be
goal.
by.
They're actually pinching the entirety of the
They only have one guy with
goal
double-digit kills.
right there at
Just
long
noticed.
A. And if Clear gets just one more.
All right, gun rounds. They
on
have
the
4 lights.
OR Esports
They
might have
lost
to run
so
the
many
light
guns
for
in
them,
that.
But luckily, they're able to limit him to just that one
The fuck is
frag.
this buy?
They're able to kind of
Oh, it's going to be a
handle
half buy
the
by
push
them.
from
They're playing
Exalt,
bonus.
And they come up with a 2v1 against Steel.
I hate these rounds,
Close
actually.
the gap on the scoreboard. But look at
Good
the
damage.
cost.
Good damage.
They're
They're gonna push
just
Clear?
win the round, but have very little weaponry they can bring into it.
Yeah,
fuck is
pure
that orb?
victory to
Oh,
say
that's
the
the one
least.
way,
And this
baby.
is
Come on,
one
pop
of
your,
the
you gotta
worst,
pop
if
your
not
knives.
the
You're not
worst
him.
bonus round we've
Okay, let's
seen
do this.
on the
He's playing
day.
off for
one
one kill.
Spectre.
Yeah.
Rest
Oh
of
my
the
God, he
team
smoked
upgraded
out.
pistols. Fortunately, Zeldris
Oh,
has the
shit.
Blade Storm. So having a
It's okay.
strong pistol round with that Sheriff, that 4K
They're
that
gonna
he
plant
found, and the death
in the
means
open.
Blades online, and the spike is planted. So we'll see how the util comes from DSG to work their way back onto the site. Steel still on the wrong side of the map for a moment longer, as Zip's already been decapitated.
Yeah, Zeldris holding on to back halls here with the Blade Storm. Gonna have to spin one of them though on the haunt. Lots of utility being thrown his way, but he stays alive and still finds another frag. But Clear and Exalt, they're finding some of their own as well, but it's very tight.
I mean, the singular Spectre running and gunning and clearing out back halls. Now the util to come on through. One player suppressed. That's the Killjoy, but the nanoswarms have already been popped, and the round has already been won. OR Esports.
It's okay.
played
It's okay.
this
It's
one
okay. It's okay.
perfectly.
It's
They
okay.
did it with slingshots.
It's totally okay.
Indeed, they did. Just being able to control back halls for so long and get so many frags out of it. And then just being able to establish that crossfire from pillar and back halls in the 2 versus 1, never allowing DSG to feel comfortable. And that's a huge round win. To be able to pull that one through, now you force DSG to save. Now you have a chance to tie the game up 8 apiece and get this series as close as it gets. A map to each team, and then an 8-8 scoreline in the second half of the third.
All right, Tarek, I need you to turn around for this round.
And if you're looking at Group B, or
This is
you're
eco,
looking
though.
Yeah, I'm putting on
any
test.
of
You
the
can keep your headphones on.
challenger
You can listen.
teams, when you talk Pearl, you talk OR Esports, and DSG probably shaking in their boots a little bit, starting to figure out why exactly.
It's not my fault, bro. I swear
think
it's not
about
my
this
fault.
squad,
Merely,
why
I'm
they've
a
got
measly
that
fucking
win over
spectator.
M80. A loss to the guard, sure, but I think to be expected on any map at that point.
Paint the picture, casters, damn it.
Now they set their eyes.
He's running
out towards
away.
B
They're
once
using a
more.
lot of utils
Util
on
dump.
B.
Clear gonna find his way
They haven't
up the
planted
site.
yet.
The rest of the team wants to try and retake quick.
They're
0
trying to
points.
peek, but we got
Doesn't reveal
Sheriff's
too
baby.
much. Nano
Okay.
swarms keep players from
Kills?
back
Steel
halls.
got
Meanwhile,
instantly
Steel goes
murdered.
right through it. He's the
Exalt
first
got
one
one
down.
and got
The rest of the
murdered.
team's
Let's
clear.
go. What's that?
Clear.
What, 3v3?
Clear.
No, it's 1v4.
Try to do it.
What?
This, unfortunately,
Oh,
just wasn't enough.
fuck.
Zip now. Hoping for damage, hoping to hang on to these nano swarms.
Okay, we have to go back to like being positive and
worry
shit.
about just around the corner. This is looking like an 8th, and that's exactly.
Right, let's go. 8-8. Let's go. It starts here.
Now we have a game.
We play now. We wanted to make it interesting
0-0.
for views and shit. All right, stop. Let's just start playing now, dude. Fuck it. They want to play. We can
switch it
play.
up here. We're gonna put the Killjoy on B.
Exactly. Fucking love Killjoy on B.
Wait, no, they're going the other way. How do they know? How do they know we have Killjoy on B? I need someone to listen in on the comms of oresports. Something's
That is suspicious. I agree. Because that's the first time I moved Killjoy to B.
Seem to overwhelm DSG, and
Something's
DSG's
off.
not always been able to find the retakes.
It's okay though if
as
they
a
come
counter.
A.
So it'll be
Who's
interesting to see how
playing
this
A?
half
Steal?
plays out.
Fuck.
If OR Esports keeps up this
He's got
tempo.
3, you know? Wait. What's he cooking? He's cooking!
He's cooking. We understand now.
Come
we must
on!
Take mid control.
Off your feet. Take this suck. Take this.
Aggression this time.
All right. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. You like those skins?
Top and find Steel, who tried to use that utility.
You want to take the site? Take the site. Take the site. Have the
You want to
site.
come in?
You can have the site.
The round, however,
Watch this retake, bro. KO now. Traded. Boom.
Just yet.
4v2. Swing. Left. Right. Down. Center. Boom. Boom.
Keep going, B.
DSG find the lead.
Yeah, that was really well done by DSG. Not only did they get the mid pick by being
It's all for views, guys. No one's worried here. We're just faking it for content, right?
And while Steel does go down, Gangsta is so quick to respond from the art side to start setting up the retake, keeping them a man ahead basically the entire way through the rounds. There was never a point where they were falling behind. So really nice
9-8.
rotations
Let's
there
go,
from
baby.
DSG. Very efficient fragging. And now they're back out in front.
Okay, they're going A again? Bro, we just beat you at A. Why are you going to come A again?
here.
Come A again. Fuck it. Come A.
Come A. See what happens.
Come A. Mid fight. Look at Exalt, bro. He's fucking, he fucking knows they're there. Look at that.
Similar aggression.
You can see X-ray, dude.
Buy some time, make them think someone's pushing on mid. They're scared. They're like, oh, watch out for the mid push.
They might be close mid. They have to waste time to clear it now. That's 10 seconds gone. Minus 10.
Check the corner on the right, Zelsters.
You can
left, because check on there.
There, stars, because you don't have to worry about every single entrance.
Wait, you're gonna contact it? You're gonna contact it? Yeah, walk into the
one.
Walk into the one. We know your timings, kid. We know your
Nice little
timings.
one-way smoke for clear. He's gonna be able to play off of that one, and if anybody creeps
go
up
Art.
B, they're
Go
gonna
Art. We dare you.
this Killjoy
Yeah,
utility.
they're spending $1,000 clearing this.
My
There's
God,
no
bro.
one there, bro.
There's nobody playing here. Why are you using
We don't
these
play
guys?
art.
I haven't played art all game. You wanna go for a B split? Come B. We have KJ set up. Yeah, dash forward.
Zell just the tip of the spear in that regard. Maybe hoping that this can help them bypass.
Aw, enough with the updraft peak, man.
Come to the site.
They do have one player.
Come to the site. Come.
It's gonna be the Astra.
Someone's upstairs. Someone's upstairs.
Check upstairs, bro. Check upstairs. Fuck.
The phone is coming from
Clear
inside the
coming in
house.
Crazy
Oh my God, he went back downstairs.
I don't know if he was expecting anybody out towards
He's
long.
planning safe. Astra wall. Fuck the Astra.
fight.
Molly! Chill kill!
Yeah!
Boom! 3v3? Okay, let's not go through the wall alone. Let's go through together. 3, 2, 1. Ready, set. Wait for the Killjoy ult. What the fuck is he doing?
Nilly catches Ziff, looking to play back through the
What? How can he?
How is he not there?
Wait, I don't get it. We can't shoot through, but they can?
Wait, detain, right?
And with it,
One player detained, stick it.
As one player detained,
Left,
in a 1v2, it's closer around the corner.
No!
Wait, that doesn't make sense. We can't shoot them, but they can shoot us?
I don't know how he's not
That's
there.
technical replay. Riot, we need a technical replay on that.
Really could do being detained, just talking to the corner and try to.
There's no way that you can shoot through, but you can't shoot them.
It looked like the Bulls actually
replay that round.
Esports to be so B-link heavy.
They call attack.
Yeah. That's a technical timeout right there.
To block
it should
them
be
from a heavy long B push. Yet they still had presence there with Pure. So, yeah, just a well-constructed B split.
Yeah,
Ocean is making it appeal.
Ocean's taking a stand.
Cosmic Divide was obviously a big benefactor as well. Definitely put things into awkward situations for DSG that OR was able to capitalize on. And now, once again, we're all square. Tit for tat the last 3 rounds leaves us 9 apiece, and DSG taking a timeout to consider all their options. They do come into this round with plenty of ults. Viper's Pit can help lock down one area of the map early, maybe free.
Hashtag let's get this right in chat.
Some stacking capabilities on the opposite side.
We need fucking Prage in chat. We need everything, dude. Who's Tarek rooting for? Who do you think I'm rooting for? Who am I sitting here with? Who am I rooting for? I wonder.
As well as the Cosmic Divide. So you push him back with the.
You're gonna make him think I'm rooting for OR now.
With the Cosmic Divide. So there's
God damn it, dude! Don't put ideas in his head.
Here for DSG.
I'm rooting for DSG. If DSG lose, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be fucking sad boy.
Still. We've seen a lot of powerful pushes from OR Esports go their way.
All right, what do we got?
Trading.
4 rifles.
We do have to remember that this was an 8-4 half, right? We weren't 6-6 where we have continued to go back and forth. DSG have only found 1 round, and it was a scrappy one where they fought for the A site. So if you keep trading, 1 for 4, OR eventually gonna be happy to take the game, but that one eventually will find themselves 13-X. So we'll see. After back on the DSG timeout, again, same relatively passive hold, just some Astro util here on the site. This time, though, they've got Ziff in this connector with that turret set up.
Exactly.
To make sure that there's some extra reinforcement.
That's the big difference, is they have counters set up for any type of B-link push, and they have additional players to defend A right off Jump Street between the turret and the Astro utility, and the 3 members actually being in the area. As these smokes start to come in, DSG can start countering with their own utility to slow the push down.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no.
And Hunter Fury gonna try and clear things out, finds the tag, make it the frag, as if will also be dealt with. It's Zeldris to go aggressive, no way. Zeldris again, this time basically detained by swapping weapons, and Pure will bail him out once more.
Yeah, that
we got Exalt and Clear on the case.
So much value. It basically riddled the Nightfall useless and got them away forward onto the site, and they did it flawlessly. They don't lose a single player on that. Even though
free gun.
PSG takes a timeout, they
we can't give up. We can't give up.
A hold by having the Killjoy there with them to add to the utility that's available.
But they have no info on the entire map. They're just sitting in the back of the site waiting for them to hit it.
They had slowed down with the grab well initially. Like, everything that they wanted, they were getting as far as utility usage goes, but again, that Hunter's Fury just came up so big. Just great entries from the
What the hell did Ocean tell him in that tactical?
And that's a gotta have it.
Let them win, give them
on
hope.
The way out there. Make sure you hang on to these weapons. Economy has been rough for both of these teams. Pretty respectively starting to bolster now for OR Esports, and they've got themselves a lead. So a really strong site take in what was supposed to be a stronger hold finds OR Esports the first to double digits.
Oh, fuck.
And now there's that feeling kind of creeping down your spine into the back of your mind. Do DSG have an answer, or do OR Esports just continue to run away with this map?
Yeah, I mean, they definitely tried some different things. Like, they're trying to vary up where they use their
utility. Little tech issue here.
It's not as if
monitor turned off on its own. That was weird.
Just being stubborn. This time they're trying to be aggressive a little bit here at Long B, as well as, again, adjusting the placement of certain utility. But they're coming into this with lower firepower, that's for sure. Lear's going to clear out the aggressive B play with this owl drone. So eventually Matt Control is still taking
half by. This is the big steal. This is the big steal. Wait, they're going fucking A. KO is reading it though.
Ziff though is going to be
KJ Util should be up still.
All of the information that they need. If he stays on the right side of the map, and that he does.
Oh my god, he walked out! Yeah!
Looks like Exalt might be the first of the contacts here. Zell just goes up.
It's okay, they're not
1 for 1.
Trades out that kill on to Nilly. So 1-for-1 trade thus far. And the call for rotations,
they're still hitting
they're not
it.
the most clear from DSG.
There's a molly on the plant.
Still expecting maybe somebody to push through mid. Meanwhile,
careful, clear.
The rest of OR Esports are starting to creep their way up
here.
They'll Scooby-Doo their way into this A site. And, into the back lines. Jonah 6 looking to do just that. Pure going to find the first as they take the site. Ziff trades it back, but the rifles, the weapons, they're just not the best. And again, Steel on the wrong side of the map once more. Nothing to answer for.
It's a half by the way.
Yeah, again, just good, efficient trading by OR Esports, moving together as a team, clearing their corners.
Steel's on this team for a reason.
On top of the superior firepower.
He was born to clutch.
Oh my god.
PSG trying to scramble for something, but just not able to
find
it.
Say something positive.
Alright, Steel has an Arcane Sheriff. It's a good fucking skin. And on top of that, he has Astro Wall that he's been saving for a very crucial point of this match. He's saving his Astro Wall for the most important moment of this match. Just wait till he uses it. Boom, boom.
Couple of low health bars, but there's just not a lot
that you can do with
your Steel.
Look at this damage, look at this damage. Boom, boom.
That'll be a weapon to be reinvested. The next 2
it's
shots.
Okay, that's good damage. 3 kills on a half by.
Left in the Sheriff.
This is where
Scoops up 3 kills on the round, and DSG are quite possibly looking at their last
that's to be positive.
full buy of the game if they lose it here, and it's not even full.
Yeah. This is Iron space.
Why the fuck am I being blamed? Stop blaming me, god damn it! I didn't do a thing! Stop blaming me!
of the series.
I'm a spectator,
Again,
bro. I can't
really
control this fucking match.
success on this
I
defense.
can't do anything. Stop blaming me, damn it.
That's been a huge problem.
Oh my god, you guys are making me believe that it's my fault. Stop it. Stop it. I didn't do shit. What should I say? I won't say anything.
Look, this time, 3 players aggressive out towards B1.
He wants me to be positive. You guys don't want me to talk. Like, what could I do here?
It's seemingly a full retake.
Look, something's weird. They haven't hit the single spot we stacked
sure that
at all.
Plays on.
Something's off.
You're stream sniping?
I think when you check
Hey, you're a programmer. You can just make your team cheats, no?
Yeah, I think when you check
ice, Cosmic Divide comes down.
Ooh.
They're looking to go quick as soon as this subsides. They want to try and fight forward. But
Okay, Molly
it's
kill,
a Nanoswarm
4v4.
Kill. It's a shorty kill. Back and forth.
Traded,
we go.
nice.
They continue
4v3.
to do so as Eldris.
Boom!
Eventually going to be
Thank
done
you,
with it.
Zip.
Make sure he does
Let's
it.
go!
Thank you.
With a huge
Thank you,
round here to
Zip.
keep
I love you,
DSG
Zip.
in, and it's
I love
3
you,
kills
Zip.
on it. The tap onto the spike.
I love
Cosmic
you.
Divide still up.
DNS
There
save.
goes the gravity well. and
Actually, run at them. Run at them,
Pure
DNS.
Seemingly just has to concede the round to 1v4 a bit too much.
Yeah, really well done there from DSG. Just
11-10, 11-10, 11-10, 11-10, 11-10.
But Zeldris was trying to go for so much extra with that shorty. Eventually, he gets caught inside one of those smokes. And then DSG are able to start kind of using that to get space back on site. They start finding their own frags, and eventually they're able to outmaneuver OR to pull one through. And again, a critical round, as we discussed. If that goes OR's way, they're at map and series point, and DSG's down the lake without a paddle as far as economy goes. But now it's full buy versus full buy. DSG still a chance to even win this in regulation. They can try to string something together.
Wow, that's a lot of utils.
Yeah.
Poison Orb out. This one.
They're going to wait for that and go through late.
I like this look from Clear. I don't know if we got this the last couple of rounds. They've shown us different looks at utility. It was a Prowler earlier. It was the Seeds in the last round. This time, they opted into investing the Poison Orb. It's going to make it that much more difficult. It'll be that less likely to push through in unhealthy. But
just be careful, though. It's so hard to live here. It's so hard to live.
Yeah, going to make it a little bit harder for Long B to be attacked. Meanwhile, there was also some mid-aggression by DSG.
Just be very
so that's
careful.
something that OR Esports has to have in the
They're
back
still
of their
contesting
mind
this.
that
50
perhaps
seconds
they
left.
flank through the
They
middle.
could go
That's
back,
what's
but
certainly keeping Nilly at bay from joining the rest of his team at Long B.
they're going
now,
back.
eventually they
They're gonna
decide
fake.
to just pull
They're
the
gonna
plug
fake
on all
B
of
and
it.
go A. I
Oh,
guess.
this is
Like
the
there for a
silver
second.
rank
The problem
games
is they
I'm
don't
talking
have
about.
any
It's like,
presence anywhere
they'll
else on
never
the map,
expect
so
to
the amount of
fake.
time it would take to clear
They're faking it though.
safely
Oh,
They're faking it and
would just
going
be
A.
too much, so it's kind of forcing them
Let's
to
see if they
throw a bit of
bite.
fake instead. Which
I
they're
hope
doing
it's
a pretty
obvious,
good
but it's
job at
pretty.
selling
They're
this,
selling
keeping a
it
lot of
actually.
attention, but
Yeah.
look,
They're just
the
shooting.
Killjoy and Astro Utility is still on A site. They have not ran away.
So Killjoy
Not at
util
all
is still
clear
up and
also.
Steel is still there.
It's
And the hit's
narrowly
about to
dodging
come
out of
in.
this util, and that
It would still
decay
be good
is
if they
starting
kill
to
these
settle
guys that
in.
are
The
faking
first one
it.
spotted
If they
that's
kill
gonna
these
take
guys
it
and just
down
play
and onto
retake,
the
it's not
body
that bad.
shot.
Oh my god, he's
Lear
right
down.
behind
The
you.
next one up. No, they go back to back.
Bro,
Things get
bro,
awkward
bro.
for a second. Cosmic Divide out towards the A site. The spike.
Oh, nice. That's
Plant is
big.
clear.
Just
We'll
play
find another
retake now.
kill here on B.
5v3.
Spike goes down.
Wait, does Steel use his
and
wall?
So does
No, he didn't.
Steel.
Okay.
Now OR get to play with
Nice
the clock.
kill,
Nearly
that's
not ready for the
huge.
push here through Arc.
Killjoy ult is
The
huge.
lockdown
Now wait,
available.
play
This one
slow.
to be invested.
Oh yes,
to
we
Where you
love those
looking?
plays. We love
Where
those
you
plays.
looking?
Secure tries to bite off a bit more than he could chew
Good,
in
it's
a
very good,
situation.
very good.
Very
That was
good.
Actually worked
dire.
out perfectly. Those two
Unfortunately,
B
that
guys
should
like
be
ran
the
up and
round
died.
for OR.
That's
Yeah,
good.
Clear did such a good job holding B by himself that it never really allowed OR Esports to truly sell any sort of fake there. Like, Clear doing what he did allowed Steel
my God, what a
and
fucking
Zip
close
to feel
match.
comfortable with how they were playing the A
Oh,
sites, never really
holy
back off
fuck.
of it. And even though Steel goes down,
I'm
Clear's
guessing
frags
Aura will
give them
call
such a
attack here, right?
massive
If they
man
have one.
advantage when it comes to actually retaking the A sites,
Starting to whiff a little bit too.
and they're able to
They're
get it
nervous.
done with the lockdown.
The hands are shaking.
Hands are shaking. Hands
Yeah,
are
the
shaking.
lockdown invested is a little scary because, you know, as long as OR Esports don't split their
timeout.
team 3 and 2
Oh my
across
God.
the map, they're going to be potent, right, in their post plan. They've been strong. I think the 2 times we've seen it was in that last round for DSG. They were able to get that win off the split team. Clear doing lots of things. Ziff having the lockdown. Previous to that, it was kind of OR again.
Oh, they're playing 2v5
beating
over
themselves,
there. The
where
two guys have
Zeldris
20
just
kills.
gets
Everyone
a
else
little
doesn't
too
even have 10.
overzealous with that
Barely.
shorty, pushes into positions where
We're actual
players are
team
already
over
waiting
here.
for DSG, and then you lose a player basically
One off
for
KO
free.
ults for
So,
us. They're one off
I
breach
guess
ult.
in
They're
way
going to
of
go for the
economy-
orb, so let's see if
economy-
they
or not
fight
the
for
economy,
it.
Excuse me. The utility has not been enough. The stuff that they're putting down on this A site has not been enough for DSG.
Also,
to
if
be
they
able to
want,
hold
they could get an
that.
op on DSG.
And now they don't
I
have
don't know if
a
that's
lot
the move,
more
though.
on on top
Maybe
of it.
still gets
Exalt's
an off.
the
I
next
can see it.
closest to an ultimate in that null command.
Nope, no ops. Oh, they have a glass cannon.
Still spooky.
Or no glass cannon, just the op.
Wow,
Yeah,
they're
getting an attack op. On breach? No.
Again, both economies are
Okay, they're going for the
similar,
B orb.
to be honest. I mean, we're
And they're
kind of
fighting
still
for
on
it.
equal footing despite DSG
Big
having
fight
a
on
bit
B.
of momentum, winning the last couple of rounds in a row to stay afloat.
It's going to be a fast fight, I
Looking to
think.
get aggressive on long B here early.
Jets running through. Dash. He's seized. He's seized. Upper is seized. Upper is blind.
Only Zeldris out and nothing else behind
Big.
it means Zeldris just gets.
Let's give it up.
Sure,
Fuck
there was
it.
a flag
Give it up.
Oh,
playing that
Zeldris
Philip
overheating.
perfectly.
Yeah.
Gangsta
And it's
and
orbed
Exalt.
off now.
And that's
They're just waiting behind the
awful
orb.
way to start this next round. This one for the lead, and DSG off to a good start.
It just seemed like Zell just
He's
committed
jump spotting
before
it.
the rest of his team was ready to help
Sees the
follow up
drone.
with it.
They
And
know it's
with
clear.
DSG playing a 3-man forward on pillar, Zell just
He's gonna get the
kind of
breach
stuck
ult.
by himself out on an island, and
But they will know once
that's
he
just
gets
easy
it.
pickings for DSG to grab a 5-on-4 advantage early here.
Viper wall should come up soon.
Jonah gonna pick
No,
up
Careful,
the
careful,
operator that
careful,
was
careful,
dropped and see if he can still try to make a play
He flashed his
here.
teammate. Who flashed him? KO.
Nice flash,
Exalt
though,
saved him,
kinda
bro.
keeps the
Oh, he
op at
jump spotted
bay,
with the flash,
keeps the
actually.
defense
Good team
in
play.
place. Prowler will confirm
But they didn't do
something.
that!
That's a big op shot, and that's gonna load up the Rolling Thunder to start taking
They know they're
the side.
coming now.
Yeah, a
They got
huge
scanned.
kill there. Clear. A
They're
lot
worried
was
about the lurk.
invested
It's gonna
for
be
Clear
retake.
to stay alive. That flash allowed for the jump peek. They get the information. He picks a different angle, and Jonah picks him off. So 1 for 1 thus far. It's a Viper down, so you won't have that wall out towards long.
KO dagger.
Steel obviously working with a couple of stars, able to get one down to try and cut off vision. Meanwhile, an operator still pushing aggressively. And Aftershock finds a kill onto Exalt. And Jonah is starting to run away with this round. Here for OR Esports. Gangsta, half HP, gets a bit of damage in response, but I mean, holy moly, a near flawless. If Zeldris doesn't die at the beginning,
We knew
you
they
still
had an
have
op,
5
right? I think we
alive
knew
as
they had an
OR
op.
reclaim a
Didn't he
lead.
shoot it already? I think he shot it
Yeah,
already.
they
Off the back,
He didn't think he
Jonah
would
just
walk through
hitting
the
an
wall.
incredible operator shot and loading up that Rolling Thunder and paving a way forward. It looked grim when Zell just gets caught out alone, but then this shot changes everything.
Fucking
And he
cringe op.
continues to wreak havoc with the weapon throughout the rest of the round, and
How's the buy?
now it's going to be advantage.
Buy is
for
good. They brought an op
Esports, a
back, but
chance
Steel
to
has
end
one
it
too.
here
It's
and
good. I
now,
like
but
that.
DSG,
Steel op.
Wait,
crafty
Ziff has
as ever,
fucking
of course, have their
no
own
armor.
operator
No
on
armor.
Steel now, a new variable that OR may not be prepared for, and still a chance to force an overtime, no doubt about it.
We buy ops too.
Yo. Oh, they know now. Fuck.
Yeah, OR
It's more of
Esports
a warning
again
shot.
coming
They're like,
into
oh,
this
don't come in.
series, chasing a
I like.
series
Still gonna
win.
reposition back to B.
Round differential.
I'm
not
scared
the
for
best
Clear here
either
because he
for
got
this
picked off
team,
last
so
round,
they
so
need
he's
as
gonna
many
be
wins
scared, like to
they
do
possibly can get
something
throughout the rest of the year in this round.
risky. I hope he doesn't make a mistake.
Comes down to it as Clear plays that jump peek. Cloud burst down. Jonah going to push onto the opposite side. They're expecting early
Yeah, he's playing
aggression and met by none. Now it's Nilly to play the lineups. No command to slow things
They have
down.
4 here
So
now. They're gonna get the opposite,
trying
get
to
to the
fight on
angle after
from
the wall
toxic
goes
screen.
down.
We'll keep this attack at bay for a second.
Where's Steel? No, he's not doing it.
Indeed.
But he is opping
Slowing
here.
things down just a touch.
I'm sure they expect it a little bit.
No R.
Needs
are
to be
confident
careful.
as ever in this
Op
play.
pick is the
Continue
big
to
one.
look to
Let's
press
see
the
it.
issue, but it could
Oh,
be in for
they know
some
he's here, he
trouble
got
as
flashed.
DSG does have a 4-man stack on this area right now.
Oh, he needs help. He needs help. Get the first one. Get the first one.
Oh
Boom!
no! Oh no! The op shot goes wide.
Trade!
Gets here to pick up the
3v1,
pieces
3v1.
and
Don't
get
peek!
the kill feed. It's all
3v1.
DSG.
Don't peek!
Walk to the op moments ago.
140. He's
Find a kill
140.
on
Don't
the
peek.
steal,
140.
down
20
to
seconds. Spike is here. He can't go
16
back.
HP and a
140.
portion of that
140.
damage.
Spike is here.
Called out onto
You guys
the
peek this
Sova.
shit. I swear to God, I'll kill this
We'll
team
swap
myself.
to
I'll
a
buy this team and
rifle.
I'll fucking
Now
terminate the
looking to take the fight
contracts.
forward.
You motherfuckers
Be met
lose this
by
round, we're gonna
Clear
have big problems.
And Ziff with 14 seconds have to try and get this one planted. It would take
Oh!
a play, and he almost
What the
got
fuck's he
it.
doing?
He was jump spotting. We got the trade. Calm down.
Let's go!
If he would have just still had his gun out when Clear peeks, maybe he has a chance, but
Oh my
as it
God,
stands,
bro.
he's up with his pants
What the
down and Clear
fuck?
takes it, and now we're into extra rounds.
We out here,
once
baby.
Again,
30 seconds
familiar territory for both these teams after the previous map.
standing.
Last time around, OR Esports took care of business pretty
Christ.
quickly. This time, the way things have been playing out lately, it's really hard
We
to
out
call
here.
who has the edge. I don't really know.
Bro,
who's
they
doing
better
more
fucking
confident
win
right
this
now.
game, dude.
It's
They
just
better
really
win
tough to
this
put your
fucking
finger
game,
on.
bro.
We've seen a little bit of everything at this point.
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
Flip
dude.
sides, OR Esports maybe looking to get a little bit aggressive on A side.
We got a
It's
game.
gonna perhaps be a pretty early battle, but there's stars to counter each other in place.
Oh, he sees. He's stuck in the suck. He's stuck in the suck. Yeah, there you go. Good util. Good util.
Who was caught by the C's, lower in HP, and eventually will fall to the hands of
Also, look at the HPs. 2 of them are 100.
A good bit of damage. Meanwhile, the operator getting no value across
Oh, it was actually
the map.
Viper.
DSG.
Right? I don't know.
Okay. They're going to leave steal here. They deposit steal out towards A, and we'll see if this lurk pays off.
Now it's just the advantage of having that extra bit of utility available to
KJ, look
DSG
at the
with their
position.
to kind of come out on
This
top
guy's alone
in the
here. What the fuck?
exchange at
You're all
A, and they
alone,
almost come up with the
Killjoy.
kill because of it.
No one's gonna help
Now they're trying to come into ARP, but look at this off angle, but it's spotted by the Prowler.
Where you going, Killjoy?
What the fuck's he doing?
Where's your
friend? To put that Prowler out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Across the map.
5v2, focus.
Again, surgical strike here from DSG, maximizing their utility.
He has a glass cannon up again. He's going to go through with the dash. It's okay. It's okay. They have info. Boom.
Oh, okay, never mind. Caught on the way out. Lear
Come on!
Sight. We don't even get Zeldris' POV. A near flawless for DSG. There
God.
are no
Oh my God. I can finally breathe
That's
again.
the stronger side.
We love
for
Valorant.
teams, right? The attack has proven to be stronger.
Why do they
It's
fucking do
whoever
this shit
shows us
though? Why do they
something
only
here
just
on
end the second map?
defense that is going to walk away with this map and series win. And DSG, they get their first chance at it here being a round up.
Man, this has been a wild ride, for being honest.
Yeah.
This game's given us a little bit of everything. It feels like you have a read on the lay of the land, and then all of a sudden, curveball gets
We got
thrown.
2 on B now. You ain't taking it for free.
That was a
Oh, they're
very
trying to
strong
cook up a
statement
plan
from
mid?
DSG
Nah,
that round. Really
you guys don't have the IGL to
fine-tuned
do
attack.
that. they can't
defense
pull
to
this
end
off.
So oresports has put
Yo!
pressure down middle into B link all the way to sewers. Oh my goodness.
That's right, we
have 2A main. They might not expect 2 though. They might not expect 2A main.
By the drone, and he's dead almost
Does he
immediately.
clear
But
this
are
right
they
position?
expecting this? A couple
Big.
of players
Now they don't know about
here.
Astra. They don't know about Astra. Free
Takes down
kill.
first. There's no
Yes.
way
No.
here.
Yes.
Oh my God,
Gangsta got another one. Trade that shit now, Steel.
Steel, put the
It's okay.
shorty
He's
away.
playing retake. It's okay.
Put the shorty.
Watch out for the push
They
CT.
have the post. It's
They should
not
be
a whole
aware.
lot.
They should
It's
be
low
aware.
HP. Make
Be
it
smart.
36 for
Yes, they're
Zeldris.
aware.
Lineups available? Are they possible
Tagged.
here for Lear?
Where
He's
the
still
fuck's
working with
Zeldris
2
going? He's
shock
crazy.
darts.
He's low
a
HP.
recon bolt. As that clock continues
right?
to stick, to tick.
No, I'm just kidding. Not GG. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Recon
I'm
bolt.
just kidding. I'm so sorry.
You're
I'm so
ruining my
sorry.
life right now.
Oh my
Deals
God.
with Ziff. It's
No,
a
I've
player
done so good
inside
up until
main.
this
It's all
point.
up
It's
to
not
Steel.
GG. Steel, I
He's
fucking love
running
you.
out
You
of
win this
time. A
round.
shock dart ready for the spike. He's down to 10 HP.
Oh
Make
my
it another as he walks right on into it. We go again.
Yeah, you thought maybe there was a chance for DSG when Steel comes up with that awkward frag out at long A, that maybe there's a way back into a retake onto the A side off of that. Especially after losing so much control of the map towards middle and B lane.
game.
This opening kill you see here from Zeldris, that seemed like it was going to be very damning, but...
The only reason I said GG though is because of the chat, bro. I saw motherfuckers in the chat spamming it. Don't even act like it was my fault. Don't even act like it was my fault. You guys are... Don't blame me! I did so good! I made this comeback possible, damn it! Check the VOD! I made this comeback possible! We wouldn't be here without me!
They could have closed the series on Haven. There were chances there, but OR has been so resilient.
Alright, let's focus up.
And being unreadable, it seems, at times. But we get to overtime. Now, maybe, is this a playbook that maybe you don't want to wait until you get into overtime to start digging into? But we hadn't seen that Zeldris play yet. Right behind the drone, out towards mid. If there's somebody in art, sure, you get lucky. Fortunately, Clear was there. Zeldris makes that kill, and although it kind of came down to the wire, a really different start. It has DSG kind of reeling in what it is that they are doing.
They're sending
Now we
4B?
Once more,
No
whoever
way.
shows it
No
on
way. I need the
defense
comms of OR
is going to be
esports
the
right now.
team
What are they saying?
that takes away the map.
These are some
and the series
sus,
this time.
sus things
No glass
happening.
cannon. Zeldris with the rifle.
It's 4? It's 3B, yeah. It's okay though, there's 4. And they're waiting it out. They're going to peek
He's
delayed.
walked all the way
His
out
dash
here.
is
He's still got his
gonna end
dash
soon.
online. We'll see if he gets value before this one subsides. He might even stay just a little bit too long. He pushes through. Jonas 6 there to help him out. And now everybody headed for the hills, but they want to fight it right back out.
You know there's one there.
So
close.
He's
joining
from
close.
Hide
He's
on the
nice.
side as the drone for
Shoot the back. You know there's you know there's sneaky boys. You know there's sneaky boys. Shoot it. Kill it. Kill it. Shoot it a little more, guys. Come on. How about a molly?
I mean, they pretty much were at the point of no return as far deep as they pushed.
They're still
so
committing
long,
to B. I'm surprised.
They couldn't really escape, and DSG knew it, and they ran them down.
Damn, that guy's still.
them.
Wait,
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
He heard you. This delay. Oh no! Oh.
No, the Sniper doesn't make it over the wall, and now Jonah's able to line up.
He's low. He's low. Just please kill him. He's
Shoot
low.
it,
There you go,
please.
3v3.
Low in HP, he doesn't die to the
KJ
spam,
lurk's coming.
so they're
The
not
turret is
quite
smoked
sure
out. Turret is
somebody
smoked out.
still there.
No,
The
it's not.
one
Never
bit of
mind.
utility to go over the top to clear it out, it misses, and DSG get punished for it.
And that's the finer details that can wind up winning you and
The
losing
Molly
you games,
miss?
especially when it's this tight.
That's
Especially
actually
when it's in
unlucky.
overtime and the pressure's at its peak.
Fuck.
That is such a big time play, but we are still at an
big
even
kill.
3 versus 3.
He's gonna wait it
Spike is
out?
Still yet to commit fully to B-side, but
Nice shot. He's low backside. He has a shorty though.
Just to add to
They
the
just have to
edge
keep
for
distance.
Disguised.
He saw him. He saw him. He saw him. He saw him.
Ooh, and I don't
Traded.
know if Zeldris
Nice.
is
Great.
spotted.
2v1.
And
Smart.
the ult.
Smart on this.
And only one remains. A pit is down, clear. Trying to right his wrongs here in this
Nice and
round for
easy.
allowing Jonah to deal as much damage as he did. It's the healthiest member of them all. Pure, spots the shoulder of one. Now has to work through the pit. This is where things start to get scary. One star to play with. Viper just on his right, and he gets that spike halfway.
Yeah.
He wants to go the whole way, and clear
Come
denies.
on.
DSG
Close it out, please. Let's go clear.
Yeah, you started to wonder a little bit when Jonah was
Let's
allowed
go
to get that
clear.
double from screen. After such a brilliant push at Long B initially, this looked like it was going to be the dagger, but a great recovery
he almost
from
stuck that.
DSG.
That's
Clear
I
wipes
know. I
up the
got scared for a
hat trick,
second,
and
but
now
both chats are on my
DSG
ass.
advantage.
Holy fuck.
As they'll take a timeout, see how they want to adjust their
Guys,
defensive
I'm a
side to
measly
find a way to
spectator.
finish
I just
the
want to
game.
point out I made that comeback possible, dude.
What adjustments
I
will they
fucking,
make?
I
they've
fucking
definitely
led that
shuffled
charge
the
there.
utility of the
For those 4
Astra,
rounds,
and
those
they've killed
5
on
rounds,
multiple different
I led that
times
fucking
on
charge. So you
what
guys
they've
should be
wanted to
thanking me. But whatever,
prioritize.
dude.
They've
Yeah,
at
keep
times
yelling at
been
me,
very
bro.
aggressive at A main. At times they've looked to play for retake and have struggled to do it. So
I was here for
what
their
do they
wins.
think is
I'll
gonna
be
the
here for
key
their
thing they
losses
need
as
to
well.
change? I mean, Steel did pick up an operator the previous overtime round defensively. Didn't find much with it. Do they want to gamble an operator again on someone to hold something? No, they go for the full rifle.
Focus on the match. Stop typing. You guys type too much, deadass, dude. You guys
It's a
type too
hard
much. Watch the
call.
fucking game, bro.
It's hard to know because I do think you were right.
Let
at a
Ocean
certain
cook, dude.
point
He
where
probably has
more
some crazy
esports are
shot
just
here. I hope.
sometimes so explosive and they just can do it at weird timings and you don't ever really quite know exactly where it's coming from.
All right, I won't talk this round. All right, I'll give you guys what you want. You know we're in the lead. No. I'm
Keep
not
doing
talking.
you.
I'm not
Keep doing
talking.
you. Keep
No.
doing you.
The chat wants me to not talk. I'm not gonna talk. Okay.
No, that's the power of Zeldris.
But if
I won't talk.
if that's the case,
your
if we do
point,
win, you can never
right,
talk
and
again.
having 3 or
No,
4
it's only
players
overtime,
take
double
the
overtime.
site relatively
I won't talk
successfully
here. I won't talk here.
every
Let's see if I'm the problem.
allowing
Okay.
them
Oh,
to
we're
play the
peeking
lurk,
this?
right, allowing
We're peeking
Pure
this?
VNS eventually to get activated in their own lurk as well. Beautiful flash play just as the Nebula smoke goes down. The recall's there, but Steel gets punished. Back out towards mid we go as
Wow,
Exalt
that
collects
was
one of his own as
crazy.
Zeldris to fall.
Both
And that
teams
right
fighting
there,
from mid.
that's the tip of the spear for this attack of OR Esports, and they've been taken off the board.
Oh yeah, you know what? Steal for
1 for
Zeldris.
1.
No offense to Steal, but that's
Very early here in the round, but Clear holds on to a prime
That's
piece
good
of
return.
real estate at Long B that gives more flexibility for his teammates to help defend the mid and A side of the map. He can even set up a flank, and depending on the timing of when this A attack sets in, he could prove pivotal for his team to help close this thing out. Turret
We got
still
KJ
watching the
Molly,
cross to play
though.
contact off of. Alarm bot still available on the stairwell, as well as a nano. They walk right by it.
Deal with the turret. Swarm grenades go out. They jump right on into him, but Lear lines him up and takes down 2.
Look at that low. They're
Unfortunately,
real low.
numbers were equal
30 seconds
until that happened. A DSG on the back foot once more. 2 snake bites to play with, the Prowler to work with as well. Unfortunately, 3 of these
Planting for
defenders,
Art.
they're on the wrong side of the map from one another. They're going to be pinching the site top to bottom.
We're gonna know your art,
It's all
man.
3, like a jelly donut. The filling spills out. Holy moly. Nilly almost gets that done with just a classic. And now the defenders, they can work together once more. A star goes down. A haunt is available. Clear to tap onto the spike, trying to bait out the gravity well. I don't think that one was used. No one said it's a Nebula. And they're not expecting the Astra to be here. The backstab onto 1. Clear now the tap onto the spike. He tries to walk up on the angle. Pure VNS has to play the time. And has he done so successfully? Clear once more with the tap. Here comes the jump pick. He'll die behind the box. And it seems like Clear might just have it. It comes down to the
Yes! 0.25!
Can you
What was the problem?
for the DSG series win?
From start to finish, even the last round couldn't let you calm down. It had you on the edge of your seat, whether you could get the defuse. And man, his flank wound up proving so big
my
that
god,
round.
0.25, dude. Oh my
god. Lear eventually kind of is the hero.
The chat's always right, bro. They're so right. Bro, we could have won fucking hours ago, dude.
To unpack, and we don't
Oh
have
my
a whole lot of
god,
time to do
we
it. So
could
let's
have
go
won
and get
hours
Bach
ago.
back into the mix as we watch these eBay
At least I made it
gameplays
exciting.
on the
You did, you did. Like, it doesn't matter how much you win, just winning, right?
This is the win's a win, right? Yeah, the win's a win.
Higher viewership, more ad money.
God.
Nobody, we all win.
That was stressful as hell. That was very stressful. I'm not gonna lie.
Up until that last round was like a
Oh my god.
microcosm of the entire game. As it came down to
This
just
is
a close 1v1 situation, and it was
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, we did not get any round differential at all.
No, no, not at all. Not even close to it.
I need to take a piss. I've been holding my pisses.
It's going to be DSG finding the victory, albeit very narrowly.
Oh my
we
god.
found a destination that we were headed to, I think. But there was a lot of rerouting that happened throughout the way. The GPS was screaming at us the whole time.
I will say that because we all expected kind of a DSG win, in the rerouting, I think it was more a few missed turns by DSG, especially on Haven. The GPS wasn't too happy, but eventually they do get there. So you're wiping the sweat off your brow, but OR Esports made that one look so incredibly doable. It just makes you think, right? You picked Split. Had you come into that one a bit more hot, had you had the Zeldris that you had in map 2 and 3, I mean, that's a
Oh
two
my
map
god.
series the way of
What a
OR.
match, dude. I would have been so sad if he actually lost.
You know, like we talked about it coming into the first match. Was that a gamble, like a ace in the hole? Like, were they trying to catch them off guard by going with Split? Because I can't imagine they put in a ton of work on Split in the time between. But it's also possible they did, and they felt very confident. Ultimately, it backfires. Then they have to claw back a victory on Haven, which is a strong map for DSG. And then they go to Pearl, which we're like, okay, Pearl was where they beat M80. Yeah. They should be feeling confident coming into this one. They go down 8-4. They do exactly what they did in Haven. They take it into OT. They win the second half pistol yet again. So it was very hard fought, but it's like small mistakes at that point are all that matters, and you start seeing them piling up, honestly, for both teams. I do feel like both teams just made quite a few mistakes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there were several times I feel like that DSG
Oh,
the close
fuck, man.
There were a couple of rounds, like in the post plan, particularly on the A
that
site,
was
where
a fucking
they just
game.
kind of were a little bit off on timing on establishing their crossfires, and a player would slip through the cracks and create some chaos, and things would kind of fall apart. And that's why that game wound up going into overtime, and ultimately they got swept in that one. So yeah, I do think that you could certainly nitpick little errors that were made that could have caused the series to last as long as it did, but in the end, DSG able to get just enough out of it to still wind up with the W.
Damn, look at that.
Certainly, I think it was a harder fought battle than they anticipated. I think for us, we expected to see a little cleaner
that
result
TSM
from
match is
DSG,
huge.
just based on how they played against Mad Lions and just the struggles
Oh
we've
my
seen from
God.
OR Esports. But the other big thing that we always talked about was that OR Esports have always had to play the best of the best so far in the league, right?
Yeah.
That they had a very tough opening schedule, and so I think we got to see a little bit
OR
more
is 0-3 now.
love in this series, but unfortunately, it still wasn't enough to handle Disguised.
And for Disguised, this takes me back
This was
to
supposed to be an
Steel's
easy
tweet
match.
of,
This was supposed to be an
they
easy
were
match?
Yeah,
It was
or
looking like an
you
easy match, to be
should.
fair.
Where was that today? Was this how, was there something that OR
fuck.
Esports did that kind of caught them off guard, or something of the sort? And then to unfortunately kind of beat the Devils here where we're at, or kind of kick OR Esports one down. I hate to do it, but when you have two very close maps in map 2 and 3,
Very close.
you are not helping yourself in round differential when you go back to look at map 1, right? If there's a way that you get out and get into playoffs, you cannot keep having maps 13-5, 13-6, stuff like that.
Let's be fair, though, too, at the same point in time, I don't think they were really thinking about round differential. I think they were thinking, like, we just need to get the first win. And I got to give them credit for the constant improvement. We saw, actually, we talked about it, hey, starting out the schedule, facing off against M80 and the Guard is pretty rough. They even win a map somehow against M80, which was somewhat surprising, the map they just lost to Disguise. So the fact that they've obviously gotten past that hurdle, we were like, okay, how will they now perform against teams
Hey, what did he
who
say?
are not the #1 and #2 team across both groups? And clearly they did
Yo!
quite well. Now,
Oh, he's saying both of us.
Split
Okay.
perfect? No, Split
He's saying
was
both of
No,
us,
he's
right?
talking about you.
No, he
He said
tagged you as well.
No, he tagged you, bro.
He said, disguised-toast, Tarek, please stop jinxing me.
But it's an improvement from previous weeks, and that's what you want to see from a team who's maybe lesser experienced than the teams coming into this one. You look at all the other rosters, there's players who play.
Wait, VNS said, hope we put on a show for y'all.
They're not in that same category.
VNS said, hope we
It
put
is
on a show
unfortunate
for y'all.
OR, but honestly, DSP, they really had to fight for that victory, so you got to give
God.
credit to the teams for
Just
taking
he said,
distance. We're
just
gonna
you,
go ahead
Tarek.
and
Oh
Just
my
you.
god,
Investor Post
dude.
Series
Dude, stop it. He's egging it on, dude.
You can't win the game without the gear. If you want to
You stream your game next week, I'll stream my game.
Oh my god,
I can't do
bro.
this with you.
You should head over to eBay where you can get that.
My record with owners are good
50% off
though.
brand new gaming gear from
I watched
brands like
one match with
Microsoft,
Nate
Sony,
Shot. He
Razer,
won
and
that.
Plus,
Liquid
free
lost
shipping
theirs.
and
Ludwig lost
free
his.
returns.
Nate Shot lost his
Go ahead
second
and head over
match.
to pks.gg/eBay for more information. We're gonna throw things
Actually,
to the Investor
the
Post
guard.
Series highlights when we come back. It'll be the
I
post
mean, in
game.
the it was good before. It was good before. What the fuck can I do as a spectator? It's out of my control.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
We know you own the league. Oh god, man. I was going through it with you there. I was going through it because of the chat pressure, really. People were going for my necks out there, dude.
Yo, Drake, good
I had to
game,
dial in. I had to dial in as a viewer. I had to really start dialing in.
Was there a round where Exalt went like ace sheriff?
He aced, yeah. Yeah, he did.
And then Ziff got a ace here. Like
Yeah,
I
there's-
can't believe we lost Haven after like so much like
I know.
this stuff.
And the Guardian round by Exalt too?
Oh yeah, the Guardian, that one was nutty.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck Haven was in it.
Ah. Next game is Mad Lions and
M80?
Mad Lions is they're bringing in the new guy.
Oh yeah, they replaced Will, right?
Replaced Will with narrate.
Yeah. Which is kind of surprising, I think.
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah. I think M80 went 2-0 though. Oh, let me guess. Nah, I jinxed it.
I feel like
Nah, I think M80 went 2-0.
Clear clutched out the overtime round really hard.
Yeah, the kills on the Viper ults,
Yeah,
right?
like
The second kill especially.
He was the last person living in 2 of the OT rounds.
Yeah. The 1v2 where he jump spotted?
Oh, thank you, Clear. Thank you.
The 1v2 where he jump spotted it to go to OT and he died and the guy back all peaked? That one scared me, dude. That one actually scared me. Fuck, man. That's a big match, though. That's a must win. Ziff jump peaked? I know, he hit a nasty shot. It just scared me. Look at Peter Park's tweet. I was living through it with him. I just want to did you see it?
Hey, Derek, can I get a picture of you real quick?
Wait, why? You're gonna put out a tweet, a mean
No,
tweet?
Just, yeah, just look just normal. Give me a big smile.
This is my biggest smile.
Alright. You look good.
No, it's not a good picture.
Give me a handsome, smoldered look. Okay. all good.
Oh god, okay.
I just need to do.
Wow, do a selfie instead, no?
No, I just
It's
need to
only
do a
me?
tweet real quick. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Oh god. Why am I sweating?
Don't worry about it. You don't have to.
This is not a good tweet, man. I look fucking so stressed, dude.
I think that was the closest game of our entire career.
Did you watch the last one with me?
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Nice Arena Valorant Challengers North America.
No.
It's the
Yeah, you
week
didn't.
3,
You didn't. Oh, you did.
On day 3, again, we're bouncing all over
last
the
game?
place with the numbers here.
Yeah, no, I was far
but
away
we've
from
gotten
you.
Our first match concluded.
I lied. I said my
nail-biter
Discord
of
wasn't
a
working.
Series, it's Disguised who comes away.
Did you watch Guard with me? You did.
Yeah, I did.
Barely.
I did watch the Guard with
watch
you.
That series play out. The last
We were up
two matches were
6-2, and then something
close.
terrible
Oresports
happened.
taking Haven in overtime.
Oh yeah.
Tech pause.
Taking
Oh yeah. That's not even on me again.
We do have a
I
member
remember though.
of Disguise standing by. We've got Gangsta coming in.
Gangsta.
Disguise. The Sova.
Look at that
man
shirt.
Who's played quite a bit of
$25
high-level
at the
play
store. Who
across
wants it?
Valorant. Congratulations on the victory.
We're not gonna lie, Gangsta
Thank
kind
you.
of looks like me.
Not even
I
close.
look at him, I'm like, yeah, I kind of look like you.
What?
Not
I
even
like
close.
the confidence and also the T-shirt is obviously top notch. You guys, you personally have spent a lot of your career playing as a Sova, playing the initiator role, and it's now become known as more of a flex role. Do you feel like it's become harder to play that role just because of the variability of having to play Sova and KO and Sky and Fade and all of these other agents that have now kind of flooded the pool?
I think it's definitely gotten a bit, more complex and harder as the game goes on. I mean, obviously, more agents come out, they fill the same roles. So, in the bigger picture, I feel like it's still sort of similar. And I mean, I think a professional player should be able to play almost anything if asked. So, to me, I don't personally mind it, but I think as the game has evolved, I think it has gotten a bit harder on the role.
With the regards to this series, map 1 ends up being split. Obviously, everyone knew that map pool was going to change this week. Lotus and Split were going to come in. How much time have you guys actually prepared for Split and Lotus, if at all? And were you expecting that to become map 1 potentially in this series?
Right after our second match last week, we started practicing it because, obviously we can't be practicing 9 maps, and we were very glad that all the maps are actually updated now. And yeah, we started practicing both of those maps, and we were fairly comfortable on it as we didn't ban it. So it's just I guess how do I say it? We were just overall ready for the map pick if it happened.
Obviously, you guys did do some work. We saw a lot of really creative Harbor utility from you. You actually had a great game on Harbor. It's only the second time we've even seen Harbor played in Challengers. The first time was definitely not too great. That was in week 1 from FaZe, and it didn't work out too well for them on Icebox. Do you think that people are sleeping on Harbor, or is he just super situational and really only works if you've prepared specific setups for him?
Oh god, it's another one of those.
I don't know if anyone remembers, but Viper used to be sort of situational too, where she was barely played for a while. So I think in the same aspect, I think Arbor and Viper are pretty similar, where you have to kind of carve it out yourself or as a team, because if you just wait for another team to go and do it, you might miss out on a great opportunity to have an advantage as a new agent.
I can't.
Oh,
will we see more Harbor?
Yeah, let him go, man.
You're a good all I'm gonna say is,
fuck off. I'm not doing so good person.
So, yeah.
Okay. Fair, very fair. Going into map 2, you had an 8-4
Where's the mods at, bro?
Where's
my mods
at? You
at?
guys played pretty
well. I made the comparison.
What happened
so okay.
that OR was able to take advantage of in the second half to bring things back and ultimately take you to map 3?
We had a pretty good idea of how they attack.
How much of what?
It's just
would you pay for that shirt?
Instead of
$30
us adapting to the way they play, I guess.
I have some.
We sort of just let them play the game more,
You actually?
On us.
I did.
Then
I
we
brought 20 shirts.
Then we played our own game.
Nice.
So
First
I
sale
think
done.
that like, even though we had a pretty good idea, we knew
I'm aware
exactly
when I
what was
watch your team
happening.
play.
It just it just didn't work out. Like they were hitting shots, we weren't playing together. It was definitely very sloppy on our defense.
That's
from
so
us.
stressful.
That was.
Now going into map 3 again, 8-4 half.
Is it more
Again,
stressful to
OR
watch
wins
or
the pistol in
play?
the second half. Was there a point
you've
when
been a
anyone was
player.
like, "Oh my God"?
Watch for sure.
I
mean, I've never owned
maybe,
the team,
you
but
know, in
watching is
secret,
definitely
but
way
no
more
one
stressful.
audibly was worried.
I mean, how about when you guys hit overtime? What was like the tension like? How were the comms, the vibes of the team? Because obviously map 2 ends in their favor, and you're basically replaying that same scenario.
No, I mean, you maybe you can't screw up twice in one day, right? But I definitely, it was pretty sloppy on our end.
Like, were you
There's a lot
actually
to
nervous?
fix,
Because my heart was
but I'm
racing.
glad
I was
we
nervous.
pulled it out in the end.
I was
with
nervous
some
because I felt like it was
nervous
gonna
for
be
me?
resiliency
I was
and
nervous for
mental
both of
stuff.
us because I felt like it was gonna be my fault. We
Yeah, I mean,
lost.
obviously, you know, they always say you learn more in your losses than you do
I
your
felt like it would
victories,
be my
but
fault
a
for
close
sure.
win
I don't know why.
still
They convinced
teaches you
me.
quite a bit.
I got
So you
brainwashed.
guys
It's not
take
your
some
fault.
lessons away from that as well.
Like, realistically,
I do have one last
realistically,
question
it's
for
not.
You
It
had no
comes from the
outcome.
fan zone.
Like,
If you guys are
you
curious,
affect
at home,
outcome.
But it felt like I
More
was
fans on
affecting
Twitter,
things.
KS.TV.
Because
Slash
Chad has
Discord
convinced
and
me
get
I have a
involved.
power.
This one comes from
What
Spirit.
kind of question is
And
this?
it's simply, following Clear's performance on Chamber and Viper, do you think we'll be seeing Clear on Jet at all and playing the duelist role, or will we see more flexibility from Clear?
The very great thing about Clear is that he's not just like a duelist one trick, and he'll play anything as long as it fits us. But yeah, he'll mostly be on duelist.
When did you do a thumbs up?
I did it at some point
Well,
when you
I
had
think
your
that
thing
one of the
done.
things that
But that was
we've
like
all
an
talked
8-4
about
and you
about
lost
Valorant is
pistol.
flexibility
And I was
is
just
key,
trolling.
and if you want to be a top player for a long
Yeah,
time, you have to be flexible, and you were just talking about that earlier in the interview. Congratulations again on the victory. I'll go ahead and let you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
We are going to go ahead and throw things to a break. When we come back, it's Mad Lions who's looking for a win, and it's going to be a tough one. They're facing off against favorites now in the group, and M80, as they are currently the only ones remaining undefeated. We'll be back in just a bit.
You should do this meta of just watching games with owners all the time.
I watched with the Liquid owner, he lost. I watched with
check
Nate
it
shot
out.
the first match,
Wanna
they
know if
won.
the price
Second
of
one they
those
lost.
Wave
Or
Runners
no,
is too good
wait,
to be
no.
true,
Yeah, second one
or
they
if I
lost.
wear my kicks
Watched with
49
Ludwig, they
is truly
lost.
selling dead
Watched one with
stocks.
you lost.
Or if that
But my
Jordan
my
Royal
record is not
box
good
is
in the past
original,
few weeks.
It's not good,
eBay
like, at all.
checks.
No, it's
So
good
see that
before
little
this, I
blue
think.
check mark?
Also,
Find
that
it as a
100 D's
team of
one, that
independent
went to
authenticators
like OT as
check.
well.
And we
Against,
mean
what was it, Foot
everything.
Esports?
Every tongue,
That was the one they lost, right?
That was the one they won.
check.
They
Every
almost
corner
lost
of
to
every
like
box.
Oh
Check,
yeah.
check, check, check,
They
check,
lost
check.
to who the fuck did they lose to? I'm blanking out.
Every logo,
Fnatic.
every
Oh yeah, they
label,
lost to
every
Fnatic,
lace line.
right?
Yeah, it's checked.
EDG also went OT, yeah.
Alright, so TSM versus Mad Lions.
The topography on the tags,
That's Reggie.
to the straightness of the stitching
know
of our
Reggie?
soul.
Yeah, kind of.
Everything
Not
you
really.
can see,
I don't
even
know.
some things you can't.
I don't know Mad Lions owner.
Really?
Then they tag them, log them
You know what's funny? The OR Esports org reached out and asked if I want to watch with their owner.
Watch the match with them?
Yeah.
The owner?
Yeah. But I feel I couldn't because I talk a lot of shit in my game. Like
Maybe
when I'm
he'll talk
watching.
shit too. You guys get mad. It'd be funny.
Just yelling at each other.
Oh my god. Maybe I am the owner curse. I gotta stop inviting owners. I'm gonna start inviting like, I don't know, the guy below the owner.
Nah, but it's good. People like watching it. You know, it's a trade-off. They get to watch with you
Yeah, do you want to watch in front of millions or you want to watch at home alone
and win.
and win? Or you lose and watch in front of millions and show your fans the support and love. All right, from now on, I'll invite the owners of the team you play. I'll watch with them.
We're playing
So M80 and TSM, right?
TSM. So it's Marco.
I'll try to schedule those guys in.
Marco and Reggie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever had a call
Oh yeah,
where
G2 lost when I watched Carlos too, I think.
Have you had a call where like two opposite supporters are in the same call?
I feel like I must have. Maybe not though. Not owners, not two opposite owners. That's what I should do though.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do actually. Let's do that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get you, Reggie, with me.
I don't think Reggie pays attention to Valorant.
I think he knows he has a Valorant team.
He might get brought up at like accounting meetings. It's like, oh yeah, our Valorant team is doing pretty bad.
We're still losing money. Okay. All right, hold on to them.
But you know, maybe me versus Lud at MSI if his
That's a
team
good
can
one.
make it.
That's a good one.
Yeah. This team's tied for 6th place, right?
His team is tied for fucking 3rd place, right? Because they're all 1 and 2.
Yeah, but I prefer to like frame it differently.
I see that.
Oh god.
My god. Use your powers for good, curse our opponent. I don't have any powers, bro. People just, it's a coincidence that they lose every time they watch with me.
Who are you cheering for tomorrow?
Was it DRX versus Loud?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, no jinx or anything, but like.
I think Loud will win, but I'm cheering for DRX.
He doesn't mean that. He's joking. He's doing the reverse. He actually wants Loud to win. He's just trying to curse DRX.
My PR guy. I'm just kidding. I love Brazil. I'm cheering for Loud. I hope they win the whole event. Now they're fucked. So like, what do you guys want from me here?
Yeah,
Like, what do you guys want from me
It's like
here?
either curse the other team, but people think you're an idiot.
People think you're hating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you cheer for the right team.
Wait, Peter Park's cheering for DRX. There you go, Peter. Wait,
Hello,
Peter
Peter.
Park, when you cheer for DRX, they lost actually.
I'm cheering for Loud.
You cheering for Loud?
Yeah.
Smart man. Businessman, I would say. He's cheering for Loud as he's handing out jerseys to the Brazilian fans. He's like, go Loud, here's a jersey. Support disguised.
Also, they have the handsomest Valorant player.
Who?
Aspas.
Aspas?
Yeah.
Aspas, yeah.
He's a good-looking man.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I'm trying to think if we can qualify off a 2-3.
Your team's listening to this right now.
Like before this game, I was like, yeah, I'm aiming for 4-1 here, and now I'm like, maybe 2-3. We can get by on a 2-3, right? So we're rooting for M80 here, because if M80 wins, that means oresports and Mad Lions are both guaranteed 2-3 at best.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they have to play each other at some point, so one of them's going 1-4, guaranteed.
Yeah. I agree.
Oh god. Oh.
That was something.
You can't get a high like this,
I know.
anywhere in the world. Like if I go to Vegas and I put 100K
Nah, that's different.
on black, like I can't get that feeling.
I actually, that one's like explosive. This is like a roller coaster. So this one's actually worse, I would say. Would you rather have a roller coaster or one moment of?
I like this one because there's a build up, like like that's as close as it gets. 2 overtimes, back to back.
I agree. And it was A4 both times, and then I mentioned it being A4, and they won pistol, and your head in your hand. Oh god. Maybe I do bring bad juju. Can't be bringing that stuff up. I'll have to be more careful with what I say when there's an owner watching with me now. I'll only comment on good things. Oh my god, that's GG, right? Loses 3v2. I know. That's fucking wild. He had 40 HP as well. That was supposed to be the game there. And I wasn't even saying it to jinx it. I was thinking to myself it's actually GG. But I should know better. It's never fucking GG. It's never fucking GG. Let's see how M80 are looking because guard fell off for now. What the Ye deleted his free agent post? He got picked up already? Next time you think GG, just remember Peter Park's tattoo tweet. What do you think he's gonna win this match?
My hope is TSM. Sorry, M80.
M80.
And my bet is M80. M80 has a chance to solidify first place here.
Big win.
Yeah.
Did yeah, actually get picked up? I wonder.
I don't think so.
Apparently he deleted his tweet though.
Yeah, it's weird. But I feel like everyone who is in like either franchise or challenges will know anyway.
Yeah. If he deleted his tweet, George should have an article up in the next 4 hours. Jarso. That was probably the longest series I've watched in Challengers.
Yeah, I don't know of a single series in challenges that went 2 separate OTs.
And was first map not close? It was like 13-6, right?
Yeah, it was pretty one-sided.
That was insane. React. If you want to leave at 10:30. Mama. Guys, our technology doesn't exist for us to do a watch party here. We're barely able to talk to each other right now, so we're just hoping for M80 to show the fuck up. I think they will. M80's team is actually fucking insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to run an ad. Fuck, I forgot.
Honestly, this is a good. What I would recommend is you just keep running ads during this portion. Like as soon as you can press that button.
How long does it take to press it? 8 minutes?
8 minutes.
All right,
and then
guys.
It'll be like 5 minutes since.
I'm so fucked, I think, but we'll see.
Chat in 8 minutes. Say run ads, please.
Siri, remind me in 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
By the way, the reason is because I haven't been running ads during games, and I keep forgetting to run them, so now I'm fucking behind on my quota, and I'm trying to catch up, but I don't think this is going to help me that much. But, I mean, I guess every little bit counts. Are they going to Brazil? Yeah, we're going. Big day tomorrow. DRX loud. Sorry for the stream, boss. Blame Tarek Smile. So you guys are fucked. How did I read that?
If I'm saying it,
he was on his phone. I could have let the chat. I could have let the message fly by.
That's one of my players. He was in the game. Bro. Even he felt the vibes.
You
man.
felt the vibes in the game?
Joseph, did you feel the
maybe
vibes?
I do have a power, dude. Then I can make something out of this.
You can sell your services.
Yeah, he felt the vibes.
He felt the vibes.
Alright, that's good news. Maybe I do have a fucking hidden talent or power here. I just don't know how to use it properly, I guess. Whoever I cheer for loses, though, from my understanding. Today, somehow, some way, that force was to be reckoned with. But next time, who knows? Full show match team announced? I don't think so. Yeah, is it? Maybe, but I don't think so. But if it is, that's great. If it isn't, I can't tell you anything, unfortunately. Our second player is announced, but not the whole team. We're in Brazil right now? Yes, we are in Brazil right now, watching this. And tomorrow, we'll be watching DRX versus Loud in the arena.
That's going to be hype.
It's going to be hype as fuck.
That arena is going to be packed.
Yeah. It's a Thursday, right? So hopefully it is, but I think it will be for the Brazilian team. Save your fucking voice tonight? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna make one day with my voice at least.
All right, I'm gonna make an announcement to my chat.
Okay.
All right. Don't mind me.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, disguisedtoast viewers, I'm gonna raid Steel because me and Tarek are streaming the same perspective anyway, so you're getting the same thing. But Mr. Joshua Nissan will have a different perspective. But if you want to keep watching me and Tarek, you can go to Tarek's stream. If you want to watch Mr. Nissan's analysis, I'll be rating him. But thank you guys for watching and supporting.
Go show Steel some love. Congrats him on the win.
Oh, good God. What a game.
What a game.
What a game. What a game. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you, Toast viewers, for showing up. We'll see you next week for
Peace
M80.
Out. Toast viewers, peace out.
Wow, the raid window is like 2 minutes long. That's a long time.
Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah.
What time?
2 p.m. Brazil, 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Western, 11 Central, 6 p.m. in Central Eastern Europe, midnight in Australia.
Is all of that actually true?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think the Australian one is the only one I'm skeptical about, but I think that's true. I think it's 12 hours from New York.
Our first series, it was a doozy.
Oh,
as it was Disguised taking things in
Oh,
3
shit.
maps, but it was very close. That final map goes into overtime. Second map also went into overtime. The final map was actually double overtime as well, as neither team was willing to cede control. But now we've got another series on our hands. It's our last of the day, and it's going to be M80 versus Mad Lions. And Dust, I think I'd be lying